have fun. So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, John on Sewing Street. Welcome to HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight, as we always are. Lovely Gwen is here. Welcome back, my love. How are you?
I'm
good to see you.
How are you?
Happy Easter.
I hear you're cooking up a storm today.
Yes.
Blowing in from the west.
I know, yes. Always.
Now,
lovely
Hello.
Gwen's here for a very important launch. We've got the latest Sue Wilson dies, and just to kind of wrap it up, it's very much the traditional Sue Wilson is back, isn't it?
This is classic Sue Wilson. She's gone back to her roots, but put a spin on it, which is fabulous. If any of you know about Sue's frames and tags, think about that kind of designing. Beautiful, beautiful designs.
We'll get to that as our first show. They're beautiful, they're gorgeous. We reckon we may have an early sellout, just to give you a heads up. But what else is coming along then this Saturday afternoon? Hope you're having a nice Easter weekend. 2 o'clock, after our Creative Expressions and Sue Wilson beautiful dies, we've got Katy Sue. Dawn is here, brand new Gardener's Choice, Katy Sue collection for the Easter weekend. That's going to be another winner. 3 o'clock, Emlems. Emma is here with lots of fantastic sticker collections and embellishments as well. Samantha K is back with brand new MDF houses, tags, and all sorts at 4 o'clock. Then Mr. Saturday Night Adam takes over and sees you through until 9 with Creative Expressions again. Katy Sue, Emlems, and Samantha K. Before we get into the main collection, though, we've got a little bit of an Easter treat for you. Have you got a sentiment in your collection that says fondest wishes? Probably not.
No, it's
probably
not.
best
It's
wishes.
a little bit unusual, but I really like it. I
do
actually
too.
use this myself.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
It's a lovely sentiment, and it's a beautiful font on this as well. Look at it. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, as you can see, normally these would be £4.49. Fondest wishes. If that's not in your collection, pop it in your basket right now, because we're going to do something absolutely crazy with this to get Saturday afternoon started, okay? MZJ949. Already lots of you putting it in your baskets. Joe in Cheshire, Janice in Somerset, already putting it in. We're going to take this to the lowest price we've ever done. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. £1.99. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
What about that?
A little Easter treat for you.
Obviously, your P&P goes on top of that, but that's it for the rest of the day. You can shop with us all day for that one P&P. I know. Screens filling up of names all over the UK. Fondest wishes. We weren't quite sure how busy we'd be today because it's Easter Saturday. People have got things on, but we are super busy for this.
Well,
what a treat.
And don't forget, with a lot of these dies, you have snippability. You could actually snip off the fondest and have the wishes with something else like birthday wishes, wedding wishes, whatever kind of wishes you want to send to somebody.
Exactly.
So versatility as well for £2, less
£1.99 for a really lovely sentiment die. Lovely font as well, always with Creative Expressions. Okay, I don't know how many we've got, but they're going quickly. We've got a big stock, but they're going fast.
Maybe multi-buy if you've got friends you think might like this. As, you know, somebody that perhaps can't eat chocolate at Easter.
Well, maybe you're choosing not to. I don't eat much chocolate, to be honest.
No, I don't eat a huge amount.
I'd rather have a gift like this than a bar of chocolate or something. Definitely. £1.99, that's how we're kicking off our Saturday afternoon. What a great way to start the afternoon. And once you've paid your P&P, the rest of the afternoon shopping is free of any more postage. It's one P&P per day. Phone calls free as well, 0800 001 4433. Keep on checking out on that. Don't put it in your basket and build a basket. You might run the risk of it selling out. So check it out and then come back for maybe the main Sue Wilson collection that we've got for you. How would you describe this collection?
It's fresh, it's elegant, it's classic Sue Wilson, as we've said. It's very versatile. You have elements which will cross-pollinate beautifully together, but they all stand alone. You have versatility between perhaps a newer crafter who's not quite so confident yet to do complicated designs. There is simplicity within these, all the way up to those crafters that like more of a challenge, and everything in between, all in these dies. And it's wonderful to have that. You don't always get that. Quite often a die is one thing or another.
Yeah.
These give you so many beautiful options. I can't wait to share all the designs with you.
As soon as I saw these, I just thought, you know when you instantly get a feeling? I got that feeling instantly. Every single one of these is gorgeous. You'll use them again and again and again. Look at the stunning designs we've got here with the finished samples. The design team have obviously had an absolute ball. I mean, that's a good indication as to how many cards you get in for the design team, how popular it is, isn't
we
it?
have so many, and I have to say straight away thank you to the design team, to Jamie himself, to Sue Wilson, who always sends beautiful samples across from the US. We have had more than I can ever remember having for this collection, which speaks volumes, and it also shows you the extreme versatility that's within this collection.
Now, we haven't even given you the deal price for Saturday afternoon yet. Already Susan in Essex has checked out. Royce in, hi to you in County Londonderry, Norma in Tyne and Wear, Helen in Hertfordshire. A 30-second clock, and we'll get to our second deal of the afternoon. We've got some boards to show you, lots of finished samples to show you as well, and of course Gwen's fantastic demonstrations to inspire you as well. The techniques you can use with these are so varied, they're so beautiful, they're so pretty, and if you love classic Sue Wilson, this is going to be right up your street. It really, really is. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous?
I think it's lovely, like you say, it's classic, but she's also put a fresh spin on it, a modern twist. Really clean designs, elegant.
We're down to zero. Watch the price. It's on a three-way split pay wherever it goes. It's under £90.
Oh my goodness.
$89.99 on three-way split pay. That means you only have to pay $29.99 today. And then the same in 4 weeks' time, the same in 8 weeks' time. Under £90, the whole brand new collection. You've got 20 dies in total. And a lot of them are quite large. A lot of them you can use in various different directions as well. Those florals at the bottom there, you can use any which way, a quarter turn.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, lots of versatility.
You say they're quite large, but they do actually fit on sort of an A6 size card, so that you don't have to do huge cards. And with the nesting dies, of course, the frames and tags, you've got panels which, if you don't use the whole die, you can do really dinky little things.
Good, absolutely. Shall I show you the boards quickly?
Yes.
Okay, let's have a little look. So basically you get these two smaller dies to start off with. You look at them and you think, okay, what can I do with that? Let me just show you this side of the board because they literally can be joined in lots of different ways and used in so many imaginative ways as well. Gwen's got the finished cards to show as well.
So these are corners that Sue's given us to go alongside, and these are some samples that she's done. You're just using those little elements. So this is the larger of the two, a little bit of paper piecing going on, or you can colour with your pens, really easy to do. And I love this one, that she's created a little circle with that tiny little flower corner.
Oh, wow.
And it looks nothing like a corner now, does it? Which is beautiful. And here she's created the most fantastic border.
It's all about the versatility.
And here we've got a lovely little square featuring one on each corner. Just
Love
beautiful.
it.
For such a dinky die, these are beautiful.
I, for one, wouldn't have seen that looking at those two dies in there, but it just shows you how versatile they are. That's the genius of Sue, to be honest with you. The next die is this one just here. Again, you can use it vertically, horizontally, whichever way you wish. Paper piece it, that would look stunning. This is your daisy cluster. All the individuals are on the website if you want to buy them, but the best obviously deal is to go for the full collection. And again, look at some of these.
So we said about dinky cards, this is a really petite little card, and it's a little easel card, which is gorgeous. Then we've also got this one, which features on a DL card. Nice. So you've got all those options. Here from our lovely Christine, she always does dinky cards, and that's just using a part of the spray, not all of it. And another one from Christine, I love this, where she's done that swiped background, very modern, very clean, lovely. Another one combining one of the larger dies to come with those daisies, and just about black and white.
Nice.
Very graphic, very
Beautiful.
doable. And here we've got some glazing going on. I have a lot more to show you, but I have another hour at 5, so we'll show you more then.
Okie dokes. Okay, on to the next one then. The next die, this one is your finishing touches rose cluster. 20% of the collection has gone. Oh. We're not even at 1:10. So yes, our hunch that we thought this might be an early sellout is proving to be the case, I think, very much so. Look at these beautiful cluster roses. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, you can use them vertically, you can use them horizontally, that way up, that way up. Is there a right or wrong way?
I don't think there is. This, I think, is sort of based around what you might have as a table centrepiece if you're doing some floral arrangements for your table. Really beautiful way of showing it. Combined with nesting dies, which we've also got coming up for you in the show. Beautiful colours. Again, you know, featuring with a frame and a sentiment, really simple to do. We've got gatefold cards featuring these, and then one of the larger dies that's yet to be seen. Snipping it up and just using bits of that to create a different look entirely. Full-on beautiful colour with gold and black, very striking. We've got so many samples here. I'll show you this from Jamie because this is just gorgeous.
Jamie said to me yesterday he actually made 12 of the cards for the show.
He did. He said, I won't have time. And then he said, oh, I've started playing. I can't stop.
Well, if Jamie is that much into it, obviously that's why we're so busy for you at home as well. Everyone's coming through for this, it seems, at the moment. The next die set
I've too many.
is the butterfly floral. So, of course, these are going to work with the bigger frames beautifully that are in the collection as well. But there's your butterfly floral. Again, imagine the versatility of it, how you're going to use it.
Again, we've got lovely little cards with this one. This is just an A6 size. Look at the sparkle. We've got some beautiful glitters in the show as well. Combining this with a beautiful stamped background from Jamie's Shabby Chic collection. Again, that beautiful graphic black and white. And even though this one's upside down, it doesn't matter, it works. Combining it with another one of the beauty, I think this was Ian who's done this one, combining it with a bigger die and then framing it with the little butterfly flourish. And Sue's beautiful, bright, colourful samples. I just love these.
Is that paper piece, that one?
That is.
Yeah.
And then she does a lot with her pens.
Wow.
She'll colour with pens, which makes them very quick. They look very complicated, but they're really not. They can be, but they don't have to be. Aren't they stunning?
Absolutely stunning. Still more to go. This is your first oval that we've got in the show. Isn't this beautiful? And again, it can be used either that way, that way, that way. There's no, yeah, that way looks lovely, but I think it's intended to be that way, but you can play with it. And then look at the cards.
Again, stunning colouring, very easy, just pens behind. Combine it with black, really, really gorgeous. Here's one I've done with vibrant spring colours in my head. A bit of sparkle on this one. I don't know if you can see it. A bit of sprinkle on there. Again, a little card, so they don't have to be huge. I love that Christine's chopped a little bit off
I've not
that.
mentioned this yet, but we have this exclusively. This is the world launch of the latest Sue Wilson collection. Sue, if you're watching, I know you're on a cruise somewhere. She's always on a cruise,
I think
Sue,
she
isn't
might be back. I'm not sure when they were coming
If you're
back,
watching,
but-
Sue, you've nailed it. Everybody loves it.
Yeah.
Everyone loves this collection. We thought you would.
And there's one from Jamie. Just elegant, beautiful.
Excellent. Next one. This one is your Budding Blooms. Similar but different. Again, multifunctional. Use it at any angle you choose. Isn't that lovely? Stunning.
I
Brand
love
new
this
today.
one. It reminds me of sweet peas.
Yep.
I've done one here where I've cut it off the edge. Just do something a little bit different. And another one in a similar vein. Again, Christine comes in with her little dinky examples just to show you that you can. And it still shows off all that beautiful dye. Here she's used the bits that have come out of the centre to create a beautiful border. Nesting with a drop shadow is really effective with these as well. You don't have to be colouring or paper piecing with these.
Have the design team enjoyed working with these dies?
Just a
I
lot.
think so. Just a little bit.
Gold mirror over a strong colour, that's really effective. Here are some from Sue where she's coloured behind with pens and various different sentiments to go along those.
Now, when I think Sue Wilson, and I've known Sue and you for many, many, many years,
Yeah, too many.
look, this is what I think of when I think of traditional
Yes.
Sue Wilson. Very often she told me that maybe ceiling cornices and you know, ceiling roses and ships and that sort of thing give her the inspiration for dies like this. This is very traditional Sue. Isn't it beautiful?
So this is Jane, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Look at this. A gorgeous. How beautiful is this?
You've got
and
7
it's
dies in
very
this.
small. These are perfect for nesting, for apertures, for mats, for layers. They're just so versatile, this type of die. I absolutely adore these, and I've got a lot. Here's one combined with that beautiful butterfly spray. Here's one I've done using some of the glitters that we've got for you.
So they all kind of work together, don't they?
Yes, absolutely. This would be stunning, wouldn't it, as a wedding card?
Love
Just look
that.
at that.
White on white.
And how about this for a bit of romance? Just
Love it.
red underneath the die cut.
And remember, that's not one die in there, that's actually 7 dies. So its
Yeah.
versatility is absolutely huge.
Yeah.
So you've got the mats there as well, which you can use as solids. So that's all part of the same collection. And this one, also appropriate for it too. Then the next one, this is the last one in the collection that you're going to get. This is called Harper. And again, very, very traditional Sue.
Yeah, so this is, again, I think there are 6 dies in this set. So you've got outer cutting edges that cut your panels, and then you've got your fancy cutting edges such as the trellis and the filigree border. So these are really stunning, and the combinations with dies like this are phenomenal. Teamed up with some lattice from a different die, very striking in yellow and black, with some freestanding daisies. This one is sort of a half a gatefold, really beautiful. And again, just using part of that die set, the smaller inner panel on a dinky little card, and then Going very striking in purple and lilac and
Love it.
gold.
Let me just show you the 3 boards I've got here, because this is all the same die set, but it shows you the versatility of how you can use it completely. If I lift those up, you can see we're a bit cluttered here at the moment, Story.
We're a bit.
Look at that. All those different ways of using that one die set, and it's all part of this collection, which I can't believe is under £90.
And if I can just show you this is just gorgeous. It's a box using Harper on the lid, and then inside this we have got the most gorgeous white on white set of little cards, little notelets, all featuring those dies. How lovely are these? Everyone is different, everyone is white on white, and everyone has a little bit of sparkle. So these could be thank you cards, they could be maybe a thank you after a wedding or something like that, or
A box of notelets like that is right up my mum's street.
this is from Emma, our Emma, who does our lovely videos for us. She's made those, and I believe she's done a video showing you how to do all of these. So if you hop onto Creative Expressions Facebook, you'll be able to watch that.
Okay, I'm just thinking, you know, if you make and sell, which I know lots of you tell us that you do, imagine how amazing your stall is going to look selling cards made from these dies. It will be wonderful, absolutely glorious.
Can I just bring these in as well? Because the thing about these 2 nesting sets is, although they look like they're different, they actually work really well together. And I've got a whole heap of samples here showing just that. So this is combining Jane and Harper. And these are really beautiful and very, very elegant. And this is something you can do with them. Cut them in half and put them around the outside. That's a bit different. Layer them together in different orientation. That gives a very different look. Lay one border and then the smaller panel from Jane onto that. Extend them, turn them, as I say, different orientations and use them together.
No word of a lie.
Perfectly.
These dies have got the wow factor.
Haven't they?
Absolutely spectacular. $89.99. Now, if you've never shopped with us before and this is your first purchase, what a first purchase. Congratulations. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's a free phone number to call the call centre. They'll set up an account for you, or you can do it yourself on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or on the app as well, which you can download free of charge from your app provider. And everyone is welcome to have split pay. There's no credit checks. We basically say with Jamie and Creative Expressions, if you give us a third of it today, Creative Expressions will ship it out straight away for you. So it's £30 or $29.99 today, the same in 4 weeks and the same in 8 weeks' time. COJ938. I can't remember the last time I've been so excited about a die collection launch. This is spot on, so stunning. Everyone's absolutely loving it as well. The design team have, you at home watching have. I don't think I've seen a die collection come in, or people come in for a die collection as quickly, certainly you're spending £90 or $89.99, as quickly as this has today. Loads of you are now putting it in your basket and checking out. There is a show later with Adam and Gwen, but we're not quite sure whether we'll have stock for immediate dispatch or not. So if you order it now, you'll be one of the first few to get in to order it. The stock is going quickly. Just give us a call or go to the website or use the app. Tap the app and put that Fondest Wishes die into your basket at the same time for $1.99. We always only ever charge you 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy between now and midnight tonight from whichever shows. Doesn't matter whether Creative Expressions are sending it out, whether Samantha K will be with her orders a bit later on. It's just 1 P&P of £4.95. Okay, now how to use them. What can we do with them? Gwen's going to talk you through and show you lots of ways of using them. It's the aircon in here. It makes our noses run.
It always makes mine run, yes. So, hello everybody. It's lovely to be here with you today, and happy Easter to everybody.
Happy Easter.
I didn't respond, I'm sorry. So we're going to show you this one. This is really quick and easy. I'd just like you to bear in mind, through all my demos today, I'm going to be showing you Pearl Card, which we have on the show, which is hugely popular. I'm also going to be showing you some nesting dies, and those are going to feature on, I think, all of my demos. So bear that in mind. So this one I'm starting with has an inky background. Now, I'm not going to show you how to do that because it isn't something we've got in the show. It was one I had in my stash, and I just thought, you know what, that would be perfect. So here we have the inky background, and I've cut that with a rectangle die. But the main feature for this particular sample is going to be that daisy cluster. And I'm going to show you how beautifully these cut. If I can just find my dies. So we have here the daisy cluster, and I'm just going to cut this from some white cardstock through my die cutting machine. Now, depending on your machine, I use a manual machine. It's what I prefer, and it copes with these beautifully and cuts every single element perfectly.
I think the size of the dies, Gwen, they'll go through
Small machines.
Small machines, no problem.
They will. If you've only got an A5 machine, it will take these perfectly. Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Even the bigger ovals aren't as big as you perhaps think. All right. So there we have it cut. And this is where the beauty comes from. We have the outline, obviously, but then we also have all the bits and pieces. And this is where, if you like to spend a little bit of time paper piecing, you can do that. You don't have to. As I say, these give you simplicity if you're just starting out and you're perhaps not that confident, but also complexity if you're a more confident, more experienced crafter. So all these bits, they just need to be popped out. I do like to use I usually use a brush just to get them out. We can see those are all just falling away.
Yep.
And you're left with this beautiful daisy cluster spray. So I've done that and I've cut it once in the white and once in the rich dark green pearlescent card that we've got for you today as well,
okay,
which we'll come on to shortly. And I've done this so that I can create a drop shadow. By that, what I mean is we're going to put two pieces on top of each other, and then we can just shift one of them ever so slightly left and up a little bit in this case, and that gives us the drop shadow. Can you see that?
It's a lovely technique.
It really emphasises the design, and if my background's quite busy, so it needed separation.
Gwen, nearly half the stock has gone.
Oh my Lord.
It's 1:20.
Wow.
We've got
Thank
two shows
you.
today.
That's, well, allegedly. All right, so all I'm going to do now, I'm going to start to glue things together. So I'm going to use one of our blending mats and, of course, Jamie's clear drying glue, which you will be able to find on the website. The blending mats are in the woodware section, and the glue is in Jamie Rodgers Crafts. And then I'm using a Creative Expressions blending tool to actually apply the glue, because with a die like this that's quite large, it can take a while to get your glue on the back. But
That's a good way of doing it.
If you do it like this, it's really, really quick. And also, you don't get too much glue so that it seeps everywhere.
And you don't get bits that are sticking up or anything like that.
Or bits that aren't covered.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a really quick way. And then I'm going to pop this down the left-hand side of this inky panel. Okay, just give that a moment. Give it a good rub. This glue benefits from having a bit of pressure applied to it.
Okay.
So always give it a little bit of a rub. Then I'm going to repeat that with the white one. And when I come to position these now, I can drop that white one off to one side and get it where I want it. So again, just load up my blending tool, pounce on the back, and you can see how clean a way of working this is. Mm-hmm. When I've finished, I just drop my sponge and my two mats into water, and we're good to go.
That gets rid of the glue.
It does. Water soluble, perfect. Okay, so I like to set this directly on top just to start with, so I know everything's lined up properly, and then I just shift it ever so slightly.
Do you like to have the shadow at the bottom? Or?
It depends what the design is,
right,
to be honest. It can go either way. And I did consider putting the white as the shadow and the green on the top, so it would be stronger. Mm-hmm. But I thought, no, I'll stick to what I did originally, not to confuse people. So there we are. So one thing I would say about this design is, when you drop shadowing, try not to do it so you've got gaps between the two rows of pattern.
Okay.
So they need to still sort of connect for it to sort of look right. Just give that a bit of a press. Okay. And then, to finish off, as I said, this is very quick and easy. I have a 5x7 card base, so as we've said, not huge. I have a gold pearl card cut with the postage edge nesting die and this beautiful old gold from the pearl.
And we have got these nesting dies in a bundle. We've got the rectangles and the ovals, which we'll give you details of in a minute. But
yeah, because I started off, I asked if we could have the ovals because it suited the dies.
Yeah.
And Jamie said, well, actually, why don't you have the rectangles as well? Because ovals and rectangles work beautifully together. Of course they do. So that's what we've done. We've brought you both.
That's the biggest stamp I've ever seen.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then just a simple white mat. You can put foam tape between your layers. I have done on the original, but that's up to you. A lot of people don't like the extra postage it incurs, but maybe if you're hand giving, that's something you can not have to worry about. And I love with the nesting dies, we've got these fancy edges, and if you then use the plain rectangles, in this case, it sits just perfectly within that stitch detail. I'll tell you a little bit more about that when we come to show you those. And then I'm just going to pop my top panel on, and then I have the sentiment, which has come from the Jamie Rodgers collection. And that's a set of sentiments that we've got for you today as well.
Fantastic.
It's a huge collection. There are lots on there. So I'll pop that down. It just needs a little bit of time to grab because the card was curled with it being an inky one. And then, oops, I've shifted it. That's the other good thing about this glue. You can wiggle. You've got the wiggle room, which is great. And here's the sentiment, and I've done that with the white on the gold and then on the white, and I'm just going to pop that off to one side. So really quick, really beautiful, very effective, I hope you agree.
Stunning. Absolutely
And there
gorgeous.
we have the original, and there's the one I've just put together for you now.
That's our first demo. If you want those sentiments, by the way, I've got them here. And as Gwen said, there are lots and lots of sentiments in this particular die set. Happy birthday, invitation, get well soon, new home, hugs, missing you, handmade, with love, with sympathy, and sorry you're leaving. Okay, so all of those are in there. And we've got the details for you. There it is, MPJ916. If you want all of those sentiments, they're only, what? £12.99. What's happening to these prices? Amazing.
It's Easter.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's time for
Happy
treats.
Easter. £12.99, the cost of a half-decent chocolate egg. You've got yourself all those fantastic dies with every sentiment you could really wish for, really. MPJ916. Lots of you coming in for this right now. Now, those mats and layers that we were talking about, we've got them as bundles. Now, every time we have these on air, they tend to sell out. I'll flick through them for you. You get the standard rectangle nesting dies, great for your frames, your apertures, your pyramid style, your invertile style, all those different techniques you can use with them. Masses and masses and masses of metal. So that's the straight-sided rectangle. This is your fluted rectangles. I've got the boards to show you what they look like in a second and what you can do with them. There is your postage rectangles, which Gwen was using in the demonstration. You've got your scalloped edge and pierced rectangles. And then lastly, you've got your deckled edge and stitched rectangles as well. All of those in one bundle, but when you see the boards, you can really appreciate how adventurous you can be with these and what you can do with them. Look, when you actually kind of cut them out multiple times and just reposition them, it looks like a spiral staircase. So all of these are just magnificently versatile. That's a straight-sided one. This is the postage stamp, which again, displayed and used in lots of different ways. You're going to get 73 dies in this set. It's always selling out. Should be $129.95. The deal price is coming. There's your final set. You get the lot for $109.99, and it's on split pay. Is it on 3 split pays? 3? No, 4. Is it 3? 4. 4 split pays. Yeah, 4 split pays. LGJ912. I can see where they always sell out.
Yes, and don't forget with these, you've got those extra patterned edges, which can be, they're separate, so they can be switched between all the different edges.
Yeah.
So if you want the decal and stitch, you can take the stitch out and put it with the postage stamp. So true versatility. I don't know any other company that does them like that. Normally you get your fancy bit fixed to your edge.
Yes, yes.
So they're wonderful.
Looks like these are going the same way again. Helen in Hertfordshire, Roisin's there, Jennifer, Joe in Cheshire. If you haven't got these yet, treat yourself. Even if you've got ordinary nesting dies at the moment, these are far from ordinary. They're very, very different. If you want the ovals, we've got those for you as well. Same sort of idea, the plain oval and then all the fancy edges. And I think you'll agree they will go with Sue's brand new collection so well. So here are your ovals, that's the plain oval. That one is your fluted oval. Then you've got your postage ovals. I think my favourite is the postage edge. I love that.
Lovely.
Scalloped edge and pierced ovals. and your decal edge and stitched ovals all in one bundle, and we're matching that price for the ovals, just £109.99 on 4-way split pay. There's 66 dies in this one, and we've got the boards as well, just to show you what they look like, what they cut out like. Aren't they gorgeous? And an oval is not an easy shape to cut, especially with those fancy edges. Aren't they lovely? That's the plain one. That's the scalloped edge and pierced oval. And then lastly, you've got your postage oval as well. They are on 4-way split pay as well, just £27.49 if you want your ovals. So they're in the show too. Very busy for everything. And we've also got some butterflies for you too. So these have been appearing in quite a few of the samples.
They have. And
you're going to get 6 dies in this butterfly set. Who doesn't love a butterfly? You can have the wings up or flat. It's entirely up to you. And this is just £12.99 for 6 butterflies. You're looking at about just over £2 a die. 10% of the stock has gone already. You found this on the website. There it is, KNJ986. We've got the pearlised cardstock in the show, but we'll do that maybe after the next demo with Gwen, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Over to you.
So this time I'm going to use the what is it, Budding Florals, the one that looks a bit like a sweet pea.
Okay.
I love this one. Well, I love them all, but I did lean towards this one initially. So I wanted to show you how to do this kind of overhanging edge cut on your card. So I'm going to quickly show you the fold that's required for that. So whatever size card you choose to do, I'm not going to give you fixed measurements because I'd rather give you a formula that works for any size you want to do. So basically, whatever size card you want, you're going to score it at the halfway mark as if you were folding it like a normal card. Then the front panel, you're going to score in half again. And then you've got an edge that you can fold back. That's going to give you what we call a Z fold. You can see why. Mm-hmm. Or you can fold it inwards, or you can cut it off. And that gives you an edge that you can attach something to. I want to show you how you can actually cut into this and create something a little bit different. And I want the cut bit to be on this side of the fold that I've created. The only thing I would say is when you do yours, don't score it all the way down because your panel is going to go across that and you don't really want a line down there. I've just done that for demonstration purposes. Okay. So just score yourself a little bit either side. And then I want the floral bit to be attached to the inner side of the front. So this is the outside edge, this is the bit I want to cut, and this is the bit that I want to stay attached, because it will cut the whole shape out like this if you just cut it out of a piece of card. So I'm going to attach this with some tape. Always helpful because things can shift in your die cutting machine. Those machines exert a lot of pressure.
And don't forget, all the individuals are on the website. The Budding Blooms is $15.99, which is the one that Gwen's using at the moment. But the main collection is what most of you seem to be going for, because if you love one of them, you're going to love all of them. So $89.99, brilliant way to start Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely. So now, when I cut this, as I say, I only want this side to cut. So this means I'm going to only cover that side with my cutting plate. A die can only cut when it's facing a cutting plate. If it hasn't got a cutting plate facing it, then it can't cut. Right. I'm going to turn it over because this is my cutting plate. And I'm going to put this side through my machine, all the way through, and then I can cut the bit I need. So you do have to have 3 hands for this. Maybe get somebody to help you.
Or a husband.
If you can. I think my plate just slipped a little bit. Should be okay. Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's fine. All right, so now, if I was to take this off, you can see it's cut, that bit, but there's nothing happening here,
no.
Which is not great. So what I want to do is actually emboss the pattern in this side. So I've got a rubber mat and an embossing plate, and I can cover the whole thing and emboss the whole thing. So let's just do it this way. I need to remove my cutting plate, both of them. See what I mean? You do need 3 hands for all this. So this is going directly onto my bottom base plate now. And then I've got my rubber mat and a special embossing mat, which came with my machine. Most machines have them, I think, with them now, or you can certainly buy them as extras. And then we just run this through. And now we've got something quite interesting. Well, hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
So we'll take this off and see what we've got. So there we are.
Wow. What a
So
great
see,
technique.
it hasn't cut this. There aren't any bits in the die other than these bits on this side where we actually cut it. And then what we do then is fold that panel in, and now we've got this front-facing cutting edge.
Great technique.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I like
and
it.
it's a little bit different. Gives you more options, perhaps, with your dies.
And you could do that technique with quite a few of the dies in the collection, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And the other thing you could do is turn it around, and I've done this on some of my samples, and have this edge cut and overhanging, and this panel embossed and staying in. So
Nice.
with one die, you could two very different looks.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I have done is cut the whole panel from our rose gold pearl, and I'm just going to attach that directly over the top. It's really easy to position because you've got the pattern embossed in there.
So it kind of locks into place.
It does.
Yep.
It absolutely does. It clicks right in. So let's get this attached. I'm going to just put that, and then I'll just do some strategic gluing so that that stays in place.
I love that colour, that pink.
It's absolutely stunning, it really is. And it's beautiful quality pearl card. It's white core as well, which is quite unusual, which means that you can emboss it and then sand the top off and show the white through. So there we are. We've got our unusual now nesting edge.
It really shows off the emboss as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Puffed
It's
a little bit,
puffed,
yeah.
yes, like a little cushioned effect. And then I just want to glue this inside panel down. As I say, you could cut that off, but I prefer the folded edge as a finish than a raw cut edge. I don't know why, it's just me. Fold that in. Okay, just give that a minute to set.
Well, makes the card stronger as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Doubling it up.
It helps with standing up as well. Yeah. Right, so just let that fix up for a minute or two, and I'll show you this one. Oh, I've stuck my thing on the wrong bit. Never mind. That was the example. I've used it. Oops. So here's the other one I've done. And what I've done, I've used the fluted edge rectangle to create a mat for inside the card, and then a plain oval to put somewhere to put your message. That will all be hidden once I add this pairing. So this is a plain edge rectangle, and on top of that, and this is the ivory pearlescent, I've used the fluted edge to cut an oval. So you can see how we've got fluted edge on the rectangle and we've got fluted edge on the oval. So everything works together.
Yep.
So the way I'm going to attach this, I'm going to attach this to the front of the card. So I'm just going to place it inside the card so I can get the positioning of it where I want it. And then I can add my glue to this and basically pick it up.
I'm just wondering how excited you are at home, knowing that these dies are on the way.
I should hope, very, because they are stunning, and they'll give you hours and hours of pleasure.
And you've got them here first before anywhere else?
Yes, this is the world exclusive launch from Sue Wilson, who is, of course, very well renowned within our circles, and she really knows her stuff. And as a crafter herself, and she does the most beautiful work, she knows exactly what crafters require. So now, when that's dried, that's going to pick up, it hides all that gubbins on the inside, technical word that, but it also hides that oval on the inside until somebody decides to open it. And then just to finish off, I've used the little single flower corner, and I'm going to show you how I've achieved this look. So, oops, I didn't get my dies ready, sorry. So this is the little one with a single flower and a couple of leaves. And I wanted it white, but I wanted the ivory to match. So what you do, you cut two pieces at the same time. The piece you want to cut and be on top, you put on top, facing the die, like so. And then you cut that through your machine. Set my machine up again, it's all mixed up.
I mean, when I first saw those small dies, I thought, okay, they're cute, but what can you do with them? You can
Yeah.
do so much with them.
Very surprising, the versatility. And if you just add them on as corners, the detail they give is stunning. Oops, sorry about the squeak. Okay, so now we've got this strange arrangement, which is actually not strange at all, it's perfect. So if I just pop this out from the die, and you'll see it looks white, but on the back we've got the vanilla or the ivory. So now what I need to do is separate these. And you'll find then, as I say, the top one's cut, and you can do this with any die. If it's a die that you want a backdrop to, and it doesn't have a matching cutting edge, this is the way to get it.
Ah, so it kind of embosses.
It embosses but doesn't cut. It can't cope. It's cut the outside edge because that's quite a simple edge, but it can't cope with cutting all this detail.
Yeah.
And then all you do is glue that back, the cut one, on top of the solid one, and you've got your little
What a great tip.
double layer.
Yeah.
And you can add colour without doing anything hard. Not really exactly paper piecing, but it looks like it is. And then they're really quick just to pop on the corners to finish off your card. So I'll just put a little bit of glue on there, and aren't they pretty?
Beautiful finishing touch.
Just stunning. And it's a generic flower, so it doesn't have to match the flowers that are in your main panel. It doesn't really matter. One at the bottom here. And as I say, I've actually cut my die cut on, stuck it on the wrong bit. But that doesn't matter because I can cut another one and finish that off.
Perfect.
And then just to finish off, this is the original one that I did with the steel blue pearlescent, just to ring the changes. I've cut the middle out of Jane, the solid, because you have a solid cutting edge, and then the filigree cut with the cutting edge that gives you the filigree panel. Attach the two together, and I've used that gorgeous Fondest Wishes die.
I'm just wondering, have we got any stock of Fondest Wishes left? The $1.99 die? Yeah, we've still got some available. It's only $1.99 for that Fondest Wishes today.
And then on foam tape, I don't want to stick it because obviously I need to stick my floral panel back on. Just pop that there. So yeah, there you go.
Brilliant. Now, if you want to recreate that, obviously you need the dies, which is the main focus for this hour. Let's just show you again everything you're going to get in this major release, this world release, actually. This world release from Sue Wilson, the brilliant Sue Wilson. First time anyone's had the chance to see it. It's the first opportunity you've got to buy it. You've got all of these dies. I've got the boards here as well, which I can show you. Shall I run through the boards quickly? Okay, let's do it. So these are the two dies that Gwen used in that demonstration a few seconds ago, where she put two pieces of card through at the same time. So one cut and the other one embossed. But look at the versatility of those two. You can make your own little frames if you want to. They make great corners. Lots of versatility. So that's that one. Then we've got this die set, which is called your Daisy Cluster. And again, it could be used horizontally, vertically, up the other way, that way. It doesn't matter. That to me would be crying out to be paper piece. That's what I do with that one, but that's just me. Then we've got your rose cluster. Again, you can use it pointing one way, the other way, up the other way. It's entirely up to you. Have it going vertically, sideways, up or down. That's in there. You've got your butterfly floral, which is this one. Absolutely stunning. Then we come on to some of the ovals. This is your elegant florals. And again, no right or wrong way how you use it. Works well that way, works well that way, and sideways. Then this one's your budding blooms, which is what Gwen used in that demonstration. That's in there. And $15.99 on its own if you want it. All of them are available individually too on the website if you haven't got a budget to go for the whole collection. Then we come on to what I was calling classic Sue Wilson. This is what I think of when I think Sue. And I've known Sue now for probably about 20 odd years. And she did a lot of dies similar to this, not the same obviously, but they're beautiful. It always reminds me of like ceiling architecture on cruise ships. I'm sure that's where she gets a lot of her inspiration from. And then this one is your Harper. There we go. That's got the lovely lattice in the centre. Oh, hang on. Wrong board. That's the right board. There we go. That's the Harper. There we go. And again, lots of different ways of using those dies because you've got 6 in there. So you can use them in the cardstock, use the cutting edge to cut it out of the cardstock, lots of different versatile ways. That is your collection. Should be over £100. It should be £108.92 It is today launching at $89.99 for everything from Sue. You can't get this anywhere else for at least a few days, and it's on 3-way split pay as well.
So even then it won't be that price.
No, exactly. $29.99 today, $29.99 in 4 weeks' time, and $29.99 in 8 weeks' time. Now, if you want to recreate what Gwen just did in that last demonstration, the cardstock that she used is available. Now, Jamie, who looks after Creative Expressions now, has hand-sourced all of this cardstock to his high expectations. So you know the quality is going to be absolutely superb. They come in packs of 10, and they're the lowest price we've ever done this cardstock, okay? This is the pearlescent cardstock. We've got it in titanium, 10 sheets of this, 270 GSM, so really good weight. They're going to be under £4. $3.99 for 10 sheets, less than 40 pence a sheet, and it's DVJ 953. Next colour is a pearlescent red, and this is a true kind of heart red, isn't it? A Valentine red. Beautiful.
Christmas.
So ruby red, yeah, Christmas red. It's called ruby red. 10 sheets of that one. That's $3.99, JNJ 904. If you miss any item numbers, don't worry, they're all listed on the website for you. Crafting purple. It's a crafting colour.
Oh, it's gorgeous, that.
It is, isn't it? Very regal,
Royal
that
purple.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this is the colour coming up next that... Is this the colour you used?
There are two
similar.
pinks. So if that's the rose gold, that's the one I've just used.
That's
The
the rose gold.
It has a gold shimmer to it. Beautiful.
So there we go. That is your rose gold, 10 sheets of rose gold. That is the colour that, that Gwen used in that last demonstration. If you love that marriage of colours, pop that in your basket. UGJ 949, your item number. Then we go to mint green. Love it. Refreshing, isn't it?
Hugely popular, the green.
Yeah,
Yeah.
love it.
Which is unusual, because a lot of people tell me they don't like green.
Well, it's more of a teal,
But
isn't it, than a green?
it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, or seafoam. $3.99 for that one. They're all the same price, LUJ 929. Then we go on to probably the most versatile colour you could ever go for, which is your ivory.
I mean, sorry to interrupt, but look at that.
Oh, is that that's the green?
That's the minty green. And just look at that, how beautiful is that?
Oh, yeah. That with white.
With white, so clean.
Absolutely.
Sorry, just
That's
put
all right.
it in there.
That's all right. This one is your ivory. There you go, 10 sheets of ivory. They're all the same GSM 270. And that is UPJ 996. Then we go to baby pink.
That's a beautiful, beautiful pink. That's a piece of it outside the packet. You can just see it's a gorgeous, it is a baby pink, it's a candy pink, it's a proper pink.
Oh, you can really see the quality.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And you know, with Jamie behind it, it's always going to be the best quality. And that's that. It's on the screen, I think. Yep, baby pink. Then we've got vintage gold, and that's like a 24 carat.
So that's what I used on the first sample.
Right. 10 sheets of that.
It's a nice dark gold.
TEJ 964. Then a few more. Ice white. Really classy and very, very fresh. 20% of stock of this colour has already gone, but you can see the pearlescence. Lots of you multi-buying, taking advantage of our 1P&P for the whole day of $4.95. Look at this for a blue. This is called Royal Blue.
Isn't it rich?
Really rich, yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful colour.
And that with the minty green, or that with the pink, or that with the white, or, you know, all of them really. They just look stunning.
And the pearlescent shows up just as much on the darker colours as
does.
it does on the lighter colours.
This green, I absolutely adore this green.
This is royal green.
And it's not just like pearlescent card, it's almost like shot silk.
Yes.
It's got this sort of striation running through it.
You can see the flex.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Then finally, last colour. Now this is, I think, is probably my favourite. Steel blue. This sells out every time we bring it to air. If I was buying a car and looking for a colour, I'd choose this colour, I think. It's kind of silver blue, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really lovely. So if you fancy that one, multi-order this if you want to. OKJ 918, £3.99 for all 10 sheets. And that is your cardstock. So one more demo, I think.
I'm going to have to whiz through this a bit, but we'll see what we can get done.
Okay.
This is the next one I wanted to show you. I went from simple to medium level to perhaps this is a little bit more intricate, but still achievable because the dies really do the work for you. So let's have a look at what we can get through in these last few minutes. First of all, I'm going to start by showing you how I've created this lovely frame on here. I've extended Harper. So what I've done, I've cut the outside edge of Harper, the cutting edge and the filigree edge, and that gives me this solid panel, which you can see I've used horizontally across the middle here. okay? And I've cut that twice. The second one I've cut in half, and I'm going to then attach that at the back of the horizontal one that is still full. So we just need to add a little bit of glue to that and attach the two together.
See, all these different ways of using the dies, they're all designed to work together. You can chop into them, snip into them, extend them.
And this was the beautiful thing about Sue's frames and tags dies, that you could do this. You could cut into them and extend them and give them a very different life, which again is all adding to the versatility of what you're spending your money on, isn't it? You know?
Absolutely.
So let's just pop that to one side. And we really want to show you the floral panel. So what I've done the same thing you just saw me do with that little tiny corner, but I've done it with the big die this time, same process. So cut two panels at the same time, both in white. The top one has cut and the bottom one hasn't. So I'll just show you this. I've already done it just for speed. And now I've got the embossed one. So this came out from behind this, okay? I need to cut round the edge of it, but I'll show you that, you know, we haven't time right now. So it didn't cut when I embossed the two together, but that's all right. It doesn't matter too much. I can easily cut round that shape.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is I've added some paint to it, and I've used Crafty Concoctions Chromolab inks. I started out with the Molecular Rose, but the Molecular Rose is, as you can see, is really quite purpley, and I didn't want it to be that purpley, so I added some Thermal Reaction, which is more orange, and some Catalyst White to get more of a pastel peach colour.
Okay.
So if I take a little bit of the pink, you can see it's really super vibrant pink. Take a little bit of the Thermal Reaction, and that's going to make it much more peachy looking. But it's still way too vibrant for the level of card I'm working on. So I'm going to add in some of our white, which will not only make it more pastel, but it will also bring up those softer peachy tones. Okay? And then I'm going to take this and I'm just going to paint over the rose. Now you might think, goodness me, Gwen, you're not being very careful. But that's fine, because I'm going to put another outline over this.
Ah, okay.
So the way I paint it is really quick. Just pick out the flower you want to colour. Obviously be careful when you get to the edges.
And don't forget, all these products that Gwen's using, even when Gwen or indeed Jamie aren't here on TV, they've got their own brand pages on our website. So Jamie Rodgers Crafts, Creative Expressions, Woodwear, all those divisions have got brand pages on our website all the time.
Yeah. And then what I did, I intensified the level of pink or the level of peach, added more white so that I got different tones of the flowers up the side. And then I used the compound leaf to colour all the foliage, and the dots I did in the same colours as the flowers.
Okay.
So I've got that here. What I've then done is covered it with a piece of double-sided adhesive. And to get that to fit, I ran it through, this is just the adhesive on its own, with the die and with a rubber mat to emboss it.
Okay.
So it hasn't cut it. And then I can cut that and add it on top of my die cut card.
Nice.
And now if I take this away, so this is the other side of the adhesive, there will be bits you need to pick off, which is a shame because I haven't time to do it properly. But you get the idea.
Yeah.
Take all this off, and then you can add your die cut over that, and where you've painted will all become very tidy.
Right.
And then because it's sticky through all the apertures, I've added glitter. So I've added Jamie's Diamond White fine glitter to give it a nice frosted look. Does that make sense?
Yeah, a load of great techniques.
So that's how I've created the panel. And you can see hopefully now the shading on the flowers and the leaves, and then the glitter and the little dots as well. So really easy to do. It's a bit fiddly, you have to spend a few minutes, I'm not going to lie, but it's worth it because it's such a lovely result. And then just to finish that all off, I have my mats and layers, and this time I've chosen to use the scalloped and pierced rectangles. So I've got one with the die cut, one with a plain edge and another with a die cut, and that's going to just sit on my base card. And then I have, well, I would have had my die cut, my Harper frame, and look how much bigger that is now. And then the floral frame sits perfectly on top of it, obviously with that tidying everything up. And then just to finish that off, I've added to that, again, that lovely section from Jane this time, so just from the middle. I've cut one of the butterflies using that, this is, I think it's called Candy Pink from the foundations, some double-sided adhesive. I've glittered it with the same glitter, and then I've die cut the butterfly from the glittery piece and one from the plain piece. Attach those two together, give them a little bit of shape, and onto that panel. And that little panel on its own is lovely for any of the cards. You could use that a lot.
Perfect. And then the finished
result.
results?
That's how I've done it. I hope that made sense.
Yes, it did.
I know I've whizzed through that, but hopefully you got the gist.
Well, you've got another show later, Gwen. More demonstrations to come.
Yes, lots more.
What time's that? 5?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, okay. Now the bundle, in case you've just switched on, we know it's Easter weekend, lots of things going on in the family maybe, or at home. If you missed the beginning of the show, you may have missed us saying that this is the world launch of the latest die collection from Sue Wilson. We have it first, it's not going to be anywhere until midweek, so you're getting it ahead of everybody else. $89.99, it's the world launch, and it's on 3-way split pay. Just one look at it, to me it was an instant love affair. I just fell in love with it completely. Instantly, I think paper piecing with those flower dies, but if you're not into that, you don't have to do that. But it certainly is very classic Sue.
It really is. It's absolutely beautiful, and I think she's come back with a bang with this one.
She has, absolutely. So you get the whole lot for under £90. It should be $108.92, so you're saving nearly £20 off what the price should be on a brand new launch. The stock is going much quicker than we thought. We knew it would be popular, but it's even more popular than we thought it would be. But look at some of those finished samples. They're absolutely gorgeous, and it's always a good indication as to how popular a die set is going to be, as to how many DT samples we get, how many design team samples that we get from the people. And there were piles and piles.
Because it just
and piles.
sparks the imagination. They're like, oh, I could do this, and oh, I could do that, and off you go on several tangents, and it's just brilliant. Jamie's
a really busy man, and he's juggling lots of balls in the air all the time, and he actually made 12 of those design team cards because he loved the die so much. So $89.99. If you want split pay, it's there for everyone. It's completely interest-free and fee-free. You pay a third of it today, a third in 4 weeks' time, and then a third in 8 weeks' time. That's COJ938. Keep on checking out, and we'll see how much stock we've got left at 5 then.
Yes.
Probably not very much.
Well, fingers crossed.
Okay. On the way next, though, Katy Sue. Dawn is here, brand new launch from them as well. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hi everyone, welcome back. What a busy start to Saturday afternoon with that new release from Sue Wilson. More from Gwen, of course, at 5 o'clock this afternoon, part 2. And Dawney's here.
I am.
Hey, love.
All right,
You're
Dave.
Right. Love your updo.
Do you?
Yeah. Very nice.
Thanks.
Tea, coffee.
Anything from the trolley, sir?
Now, Dawn is here with Katy Sue today. We love Katy Sue to bits. And when you see the actual kits we've got for you, if you love picket fences, kind of iconic, isn't it, the white picket fence?
It is, and it really does give it that spring into summer look. You've got that brightness, that crispness to it. So, but if you've got any embossing folders, wood effect, you can emboss them as well.
What we've got for you are 2 bundles that work together so well, so we put them together as a special offer, okay? What you've got is the Gardener's Choice decoupage card making selection. It's 2 collections in one. You've got Gardener's Choice and you've also got this collection as well. And what I love about Katy Sue collections is they don't just give you the decoupage, for example. They give you the card blank, they give you the background scenes, they give you even the double-sided foam pads, everything you need to make the cards.
Everything, so you've got everything in there, so it is going to make it very, very easy once you are putting everything together.
Okay.
And then with this, you literally have got concept cards and it's going to have that wow factor, but you can make and sell with these as well.
Absolutely.
So a great collection to have.
If I just give you a little look at some of the cards that we've got here, just to give you an idea of the sort of thing that you
Please.
can do with it. I mean, absolutely idyllic, isn't it? A white picket fence. You've got the scenes for the background as well. You've got all the decoupage elements that you can pop on the front as well.
You've got sentiments, you've got everything. It's just so easy to put together, but look how cute they are.
And perfect for the Easter weekend. We'll get these to you as quickly as we can, obviously, from Katy Sue. But should we just go through the bundles? Can we go through that on the overhead? Is that all right?
So let's do that. So first of all, like you said, we have got our foam pads. You get the large ones and you also get the smaller ones. So making it really, really easy for you to just literally pop this out and start going. You're going to get 8 of your actual envelopes in here. And then these are your decoupage sheets. No scissors required. All you do is just pop these out. It's as simple as that.
Little lambs.
This is so cute. You've got the little hedgehogs on there. You've got like the little birds. You've got the lambs and everything. So again, spring, summer, these are going to be great ones to have. Even the little bunny rabbits in the little... it's not a wheelie bin. It's a wheelbarrow.
Not in the wheelie bin. That's cruelty.
Oh dear, sorry. Sorry, that's how I'm rolling today.
Don't put your animals in the wheelie bin,
No, please do not. No, none of them were harmed in the making of this project. Now, with this, obviously, you do get full instructions with it as well. Shows you how to put it together. There is always a QR code on it as well, so you can use that to then, obviously, watch how to do it in case you're more, you like to have the confidence of knowing you're watching a video. Then you've got your other decoupage sheets. Now, these have got all your floral elements that you could possibly need. You've got empty pots that you could put different colours on, and you've also got all your garlands that you can put on the fence.
And again, you don't have to fussy cut them. They're all die cut for you.
That's what I like about this.
2 sheets of those.
That's it. And then you have got 8 of these. These are the concept cards. These are your shaped cards. I'm going to pop one out just so you can see how easy. Just give it a little bit of a wiggle. This will then break all the fibres on the edges, and then all you've got to do is poke this through. Already got a score line in it, so you've got those, and then you've also got these 2 panel bits in here, and these then are going to be the little struts that go across the top of there.
Oh, okay, got you.
And you see, so
Yep.
it gives it more dimension and things like that. But you'll see throughout the two shows we've got today, I'm going to use them in different ways as well.
So you can make 8 cards in that
8
collection.
8 cards with that one.
Then you also get your gardener's choice, which is the 3D die-cut decoupage for the garden sheds. There we
Now,
go.
look at
You're going to
this.
get this as well.
So in this, you get 12 sheets, you get 4 designs, you get 2 of each as well. But look at all the elements, and they are all numbered to make it easy. This would be great for Father's Day cards,
Yep.
brother-in-laws, things like that. But again, all die cut, even the tiniest little bit are all die cut, so you haven't got to worry.
Maybe your shed is your craft room. Maybe you've got someone in the family that kind of disappears on Saturday afternoon every weekend to their garden shed, making things, repairing things, into the greenhouse.
This is it. So you've got all of this. And I love that even the sentiments have got like that wood effect. They've got like that plaque design on there. But if you want to thin this out, make it go further, you can do that. But having 2 sheets of each, you have got plenty then to be able to use and do different styles of this. But, you know, it could just be like you've got a little shed at the bottom of your garden that you like to, you know, some people use them like a summer house now. They've got lots of different designs. So these are going to be great for you then to add them in. But it could be you're in the doghouse.
It could be.
Saying.
Banished to the shed.
Exactly. Out to the shed. But then you've got those with all the elements and you've got the extra sentiments, so easy to put together.
Now, just showing you some of the finished cards here. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at the dimension you've got on these. All the decoupage, you can make them as 3D as you want or as flat as you wish. It's entirely up to you. I mean, look at this one. This one really leaps off the card.
It does.
Look at that.
Look how fabulous the colour is on that as well.
And the quality of the printing, the quality of the elements are absolutely superb. I'd love to have a greenhouse like this, I must have.
Oh, can you imagine? That's like a real traditional one. I love that. You know,
And-
like when you get to stately homes and they've got them like that.
Absolutely.
I
Well,
like that.
and the posh restaurants where they actually kind of grow their own food in the greenhouses
Yeah,
outside.
bit bougie. But if you like in the background cardstock, we have got that on the show as well.
Yep.
So if you're looking for extra bits, we've got all of those.
Okay, well, we're going to get the price down on this today. If you fancy going for those 2 together, both sets you can have for this price. £24.99. £24.99, perfectly timed. If you fancy it, lots of you coming in and put it in your basket. And of course, Katy Sue Designs, renowned for their quality, renowned for their fantastic artwork as well. So just £24.99 today gets you both of those kits. You have lots of fun making those picket fence cards and also making those fantastic garden shed and greenhouse as well. Now, you can phone the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can use the website or you can use the app. If you haven't got the app yet, download it because you can watch us with the app as well. You can also order that way and you can send us messages that way as well. 10% of the stock is already
I'm not
spoken for.
surprised. Always, you know, because this is only kind of like the second show's, you know, since Katy Sue been back here with you. So, and every time
good
they
to have 'em
sell
back.
out, it is, it's great. We've got all your favourites on the show as well. And with this, it's now making it easier for you to build your cards, for you to make and sell, and obviously put them together quite easily. But if you want to take it to a different level, you can.
Now, with your picket fence cards, you may well want to put maybe a background behind the picket fence. That's what these have been produced for. We do have the picket fence card blanks on their own as top-ups in the show as well, which we'll get to a bit later on. But these are beautiful. They're available on their own. But look at the backgrounds.
How fab are they?
Aren't they?
You might have other decoupage bits from Katy Sue's and things like that. You can cut them down if you want to, but these work so well as that perfect backdrop. You may not have all your backgrounds that you need. This will just give it to you. And even with these, if you wanted to, you can die cut into them. So you could make actual toppers from these as well. So you've got such a lot in there.
You get 24.
Yeah.
24 of these wonderful scenes. Obviously, they've been designed to fit perfectly into the shape of the picket fence cards. You don't have to trim them or cut them down, although you can use them in traditional card making, of course, as well. But aren't they just gorgeous?
They're beautiful. And also the bottom bit works so well when you're putting the peelables on.
Right.
Because obviously it just melts into the background as well. So that's a nice position to put those onto.
Well, you're loving these as well. If I just show you, if I just get a picket fence for a second. There we go. If you pop that in there like that, you can use them in that way.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that?
Isn't that great?
Instant.
Instant, yeah, absolutely. That's a garden I'd die for.
Oh,
I
me
really will.
too.
Love.
I wouldn't want to cut it though. Dear.
No,
I
you,
wouldn't
you
want
get
to-
a man in to do it for
I'd
you.
get a man on, sat on one of the mowers. Yeah, not for me.
I've always fancied getting one of them.
I think that's a man thing, isn't it? No,
Yeah.
I don't fancy that. I'd be sat on the sun lounger.
Yeah, giving directions. Yeah. $9.99 then for 24 of those fantastic backgrounds. OD3K07. 20% of the stock of these backgrounds has now gone. Okay, now talking about the picket fence card blanks, we've got those available as well.
You need extras of these, you really do, because honestly, you may have your own background, you might have rubber stamps and everything. These are going to be great with this.
Now, we reckon these could possibly sell out. Okay, so those backgrounds I just showed you will fit in these cards perfectly. This is a back in stock. They've sold out time and time again. You've got 7, so no, you haven't. You've got 12 of the picket fence cards and the fantastic envelopes as well.
Yeah.
They're 5 by 7 in size, and they're only £7.99.
Honestly, stock up on these, and when you see what we, you know, how you can change the shape of them and you can do different things with it with some of the lovely examples. There's one that's face down right at the back, Dave. Can you see it there? What you can do with these to make beautiful cards, it's incredible. Look, so you can change the style of it, you can utilise it and make it into something different. But the backgrounds, everything just works so well. So don't miss out on those while we've got them in stock.
Well, according to Laura, my producer, these may well sell out again. We've got pretty large stocks, but they're going quickly. $7.99 for 12 cards. Lots of you probably going for 2. Yeah, Patricia in Lanarkshire is. Michelle is going for 2 on the app. Susan in West Sussex is going for 2 as well. Half the stock nearly gone on these. Be quick if you want them. We have got them in the craft card as well. Now, the craft card is a little bit more. Obviously, it looks like, you know, real wood. Well, it looked like real white wood a few minutes ago. But now, if you prefer the darker colours, we've got a fantastic deal on these as well for you. Again, you can make 12 cards with the 12 envelopes. They're 5 by 7. And the backgrounds that we showed you a few minutes ago would fit in there perfectly too. $9.99. QE3K93 is your item number if you want 12 of the craft card ones, okay? Right, should we do a demo?
Yeah, let's do that before it all disappears.
I know.
I'll just put that kit there, Dave, the main one. I'll just put it so it's out the way. Then let's get everything out ready.
Now, we have got the peelables in the show as well,
We have.
which I know Dawn's going to be using in the demos. We'll get to those
Yep.
a bit later on.
We will. We'll use everything. So just to show you, so once you've popped your card out like I showed you before, then you just choose all your elements that you want to be able to use. So I've already put foam pads on the back of mine just to save a little bit of time and to make it a little bit quicker. So all you're going to do is take your card, you're going to decide on which insert you want to be able to use, but these are all, if you get the main bundle, these are all in there as well. So using your tape runner or your wet glue, you can pop these into there like so. But perfectly aligned, perfect size, you don't have to worry about cutting them down or anything like that. Now, I am going to use some of the peelables on the inside, right from the top. This is the birthday selection, but I just want to add this in. Bear in mind, you get 72 in there. Now, first of all, bend this bit back until you find the edge.
This got like a frame around it.
Yes, it's when it's printed. If you take that off, that is no use to you at all, believe you me. You can then get rid of that, but you will find then, when you look at it, you've got the line, so it segregates it.
So it's easier to peel it back.
Yes,
Right, got
so you can do that. Then when you go to the edge, don't go straight in with the nails, just warm the edge so it starts to curl. Once it curls, you will then be able to find, you can go in and you can, says me, then you can go in and lift it off. You're going to get static, so be prepared. And obviously, don't try not to work in aircon, because it will float a little bit. Then all you're going to do is gently touch the edges, because it's like a special vinyl it's been printed on.
Yeah.
So if you get your fingerprints all over it, you will have fingerprints on it. Then what you're going to do is just literally bend it. This is the easiest way to do it. A lot of you will want to put it down first and then smooth it out.
No, don't do it that
It don't work, believe you me. Now, bend it like so, centralise it to where you want it.
Bend it like Wheeler.
Yeah, like Beckham. Then you can see, then just drop it down. Then all you're going to do is just go in, let me get my bone folder for you. And then you just gently, and I mean gently, don't go in gun-ho, but you'll see, can you see, it goes from cloudy to clear.
Colour to clear.
Yeah. So then you can use your bone folder, just rub this over the edge, and you'll see as I'm going down, can you see there, the colour is different. It changes. So then it goes from that cloudy look to clear and you can see it's starting to work its way
It's
out.
virtually invisible then, isn't it?
That's it. Yes, you can use a microfiber cloth if you want to. You can use your cardigan, whatever you want to do. But if you use your bone folder, that will give it a best effect. But I must admit, I still go in and just do that because that's just me. That's the crafter in me. But then you can see once that's on there, and obviously it's then picking up the colour gradients underneath, but it looks beautiful. So that's how you do that bit.
Perfect.
Now, when you come to doing this bit, again, a lot of you will tend to put your card like that. If you can, open the card out and lay it flat. You'll find it a lot easier.
Right, good.
Then you're just going to take your foam pads on here, and these are just going to sit on here like so. And they do slightly overhang. They're meant to.
Remember, in the collection, you are going to get foam pads as well. You've got everything you need really to make the cards and put them together.
That's it. So on some of these, where I'd run out of mine, I used different ones, but it's fine, don't worry. So you can see there, that's starting to come together. Now, just bear in mind as well, when you are doing this, you've got your gaps. So position your foam pads wisely, because again, you don't want little bits to disappear out of there. So I'm just going to add this little bits, and these are all on the sheets as well. So this is just going to give it that little bit of detail on there as well. And then I'm going to cut a little bit away, but I just want a little bit more ground in there. So all I'm going to do, I keep taking my scissors in and out my kit, and then I've got scissors everywhere. So then all I'm going to do is just cut that little bit off, and I've got that little bit of detail at the bottom. Then we've got all his pots and his plants. I'm going to take these, and we can build this all together. So don't be frightened to arrange them, to stack them up, to add that little bit more to them.
Have you got any plants and flowers in your pots yet for the year, or?
No, because where I am now, I haven't really got anywhere.
Have you?
No, I wish I had, but I haven't. So, yeah, it's probably best with me, Dave.
When we moved house last year, it was too late to do the flower pots and everything, so we're going to make up for it this year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll look beautiful.
Get some nice displays.
That's it. What, at the front or just... Yeah, at the front and the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that'll look beautiful, Dave. So then all I'm doing is layering these flowers up. Now, you might want them the other way. You might want them growing down the side. You can mix however you want. And then I've got my little lamb. Look at that. So, again, when we're putting that little bit, it just gives it a grounding like they sat on patio slabs.
Do you remember on the farm we used to stay at in the old days, the little lambs every spring?
That's it. And when they first started, obviously, arriving, you'd hear them at night and I'd think, who's that baby crying? And I'd wake up and didn't know where I were. And then I'd realise, new baby lambs, because they do sound like babies crying.
Yeah. Years ago, we both stayed on the same farm.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
It's just when it was raining, Dave, and I always wanted to go out and bring them in. And
Yeah.
she used to shout at me because I'd be like, come on in the hallway. Do you know what I mean? And the poor little lambs would be outside, and I didn't like it when it was thunder and lightning, they were outside. But a lot of them were in the barn for ages.
Yeah, cute.
Cute to see them all running round. But this is what I mean. These cards will bring back memories. They will literally just be that little bit of cuteness that we all like. And spring, summer, these would be great for new baby cards as well.
And the picket fence cards are perfect if someone's maybe moving home.
Yeah.
Maybe moving into their first house, whatever.
That's it. Don't be frightened to, get them out. And because it's on super smooth cardstock, you can ink it.
Yep.
You can run an embossing folder through it as well. So you've got all those details there to bring into this. I've got a couple more flowers and then we are done. So just layering these up just to give it that little bit of height and dimension. And I'm using the small foam pads that are available in the kit as well. So even with that, you don't really need scissors. You don't need anything, Dave. You can just make these.
Instant cards.
And do that. So then when we turn this round, you have got a
Isn't that gorgeous?
beautiful little card. Look at that. Makes it really simple, quick and easy. But then on the inside, you've got your peelable there as well.
Now, the stock of both kits together, 20% of that has now gone. It's made up from, remember, the Gardener's Choice, and also you're getting, of course, the other collection as well. So the picket fence cards and the Gardener's Choice. Basically, one of them is the picket fence cards with the decoupage and everything. And then the other kit is the garden shed and the greenhouses as well, which you can kind of work together with both of them. They are available separately, individually, but it's much, much more affordable to buy them both together at £24.99. Otherwise, combined, they are £31.98. Now, the peelables... Now, always, these prove to be so popular. You've actually got 72 verses here. They come on A4 sheets. Now, this is the lowest ever price we've ever done them at. Now, bearing in mind, we sell out of these time and time again. It seems a bit daft that we're lowering the price, but that's what we're going to do this afternoon for you, a bit of an Easter treat. So if birthdays are what you make cards for more than anything else, these are going to be a godsend. They virtually become invisible when you put them down. Dawn has shown you exactly how to go about using them. They're all pre-cut, and you've got everything to do with birthday. Happy birthday, hugs and kisses, and lots of birthday wishes. You get large and smaller fonts as well. You get some poems. You've got ages but a number that you can just ignore. You won't feel any different than you did the year before. Forget to do the sum, and may this day be the start of a perfect year to come. Happy birthday.
They're brilliant. And you've got different fonts, you've got different sizes. So if you want in a larger font, you've got those as well. And you make it for all different age groups as well, because you've got those different styles in there. And with having 72, I don't know about you, but I know a lot of people haven't got 72 birthday sentiment stamps.
No.
You've only got the certain ones that they keep going back to time and time again. This will give you that variation. Plus, if you make and sell, you could say to somebody, what sort of verse would you like? And then obviously you can personalise it from there on in.
Actually, that's a really good idea, because normally cards are pre-printed with the verses in them, and you kind of look at it and think, oh, that's not quite right. That's a really lovely idea. Just put these in like a folder or something like that and get someone to flick through. You choose the sentiment for the birthday card that they're buying from you at a craft fair or something like that. So really good, easy to use, and Dawn's shown you the technique, and you're going to get 72 of them for £20.99. Nearly a third of the stock of these is gone. They're all black. There's no foiling on these at all, but classic black will go in any card.
It will, and it just gives it that boldness. But don't forget, these could go on the front. You could put a frame around it. These all go on to acetate and things like that. So you might have an aperture card that you've used and you want to use this. These are going to be great for that.
To a special someone who is loved so very much, you leave a sort of happiness in every heart you touch. So on this special day, I'm sending you best wishes. Have a very, very happy birthday with lots of love and kisses.
Oh, that's nice.
They're great, aren't they? £20.99 for 72, whether you're putting it on the inside of the card or whether you're putting it on the outside of the card. Now, I don't think we've done the next one before. Family and friends. Family and friends. 72 family and friends verses. This is actually even more affordable. I don't know how or why. You got mum, you got dad, you got some verses in there again as well. A person as special to you makes friendship flourish the whole year through, so for friends as well. True friends are never apart, even if we are. You're always in my heart, sending lots of love.
Oh, they're so beautiful. And like I say, even the fonts in this set are slightly different as well. And it depends if you're doing, like, if you wanted to. You know, if you were using like a rectangle die, a solid shape, you could actually trim that to the size that you want.
Yep.
And if you've got like a circle or an oval die and you want it to match your topper, you can use that. Obviously nothing too intricate, keep it, but you can cut them with scissors as well.
And also you've got nephew and niece in there as well, so it's not just, you know, wife and husband, grandson, all the relations really covered, sister, brother, just for you, brother, on your birthday.
But really nice to have, and like you say, easy to reach for, easy to you know, put on your cards, and just give them that little bit of elevation.
Son and daughter, mum and dad, so really good value for money. These are actually $19.99. That's all they are for 72 peel-off verses.
If you can reach, I'd say get both, because then you've got everything covered for the next so many months, you know, depending on how many cards you make. You've got a lot of sentiments there.
Put them in like a binder, and then people can choose the sentiment, and then you can actually attach it to the front of the card or on the inside of the card if you want to. $19.99 for 72 is amazing value, YK3K24. Now, we've also got the pastels cardstock. Now, is that here?
I'm not sure where we put it. We just put it.
We haven't got it. No, it's not over
there. No,
there,
it's not there. That's mine. That's not on there. I don't know. I don't know where. Might have to have a route in the box, Josh, I'm afraid.
OK. We have got the card blanks. We've got the card blanks and the envelopes. Now, we've got 3 different sizes.
Yeah, they're all on top.
So you get 10 of each of these.
And you've got your envelopes as well. That's fantastic.
Isn't it?
Yep. So you've got like your A5. Just let me just check out. You've got your 6 by 6, and then you've got your 5 by 7.
OK, so you get 10 of each of those with the envelopes as well for $9.99 for 30 pre-scored, pre-cut cards and envelopes. What does that work out per card? It's about 30 pence, isn't it? 30,
Wow.
32, 33?
And these are super smooth.
Yep.
If you want to stamp straight onto the front of them, you can. And don't forget as well, even though they are pre-scored, they will arrive to you like that. So if you want to make it a double-sided card or like a side stepper, you can do that with those as well.
33p per card and envelope, top quality. £9.99 SM3K13. Okay, another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Don't forget, if you want to go for this collection, you're going to get both of them together. The first collection at the top here will make 8 of your picket fence cards or your garden gate cards, and all the decoupage in there as well, of course. And then down the bottom, you've then got a combination of garden sheds and greenhouses, which you can work with it. That's why they've teamed them up together and given you basically a £6, £7 saving down to £24.99 for both of them, BO3K78.
Okay.
Excellent.
Got sticky bits, they're all stuck together. So this time I'm going to mix it up and we're going to use a little bit of both the kits, okay, that you get in.
Okay.
So I've picked my background already. We're just going to use a little bit of glue. Glue is available on the show as well and on the website. So
The background scenes, they're flying as well. You're loving those.
this is the Cosmic Shimmer one, which is truly renowned and well known and was probably one of the first glues.
Probably the most famous glue
Yeah,
out
that
there,
we've,
isn't it?
we've
Cosmic
all ever
Shimmer.
used. So again, look at that. How incredible is that?
Beautiful.
You might have some rubber stamps with bunny rabbits on or, you know, hedgehogs. You could actually dress it with that as well. So you can do that too. So let's just add this out again and just do that into there. So just bear with me. So you're going to take all your pieces out. You will notice with this, obviously you've got little landlock areas. Make sure you push those out, but you could actually get 2 cards out of that.
You could.
So do not worry, you'll get plenty of use out of this. Now this time we are going to put this on the front of the panel as well. So I know it looks a bit with the fence, but it'll come together when we do it.
Okay.
It's all about perspective. So like the larger one, obviously at the front, so we're going to pop that on there. Then we've got the next one, which is this fabulous piece. And I love that they've even gone to the detail of taking out the little areas. So it really does give you that, like you're looking into the greenhouse. So just adding that onto there now. That's going to give it a bit of height. And then you've got the top layer as well. So really simple. They are all numbered. You haven't got to worry. You can just add these in. But you know, you could make like, say if it's Father's Day, you could make like a little crate up with gardening tools
Father's
in
Day's
it.
June, isn't it?
Yeah, gardening tools in it. You could have seed packets. You could even make a gardener's diary or something like that, so they know when to plant them, you know, when to harvest them and things like that. But these are going to be so good for that. So all I'm doing then is just adding a few more of the little pots on there too. So let's just make sure that's not stuck. And then I've got some of the flower embellishments as well. But don't forget with this one too, you also get the extra sentiments on there as well. So that's going to sit nicely there. And then I've got a few of the floral bits. We're going to thread these in and just give it that little bit of detail on there. So that little bit of colour on there as well. So this will just look really, really pretty.
The way they've coloured this greenhouse, it looks so upmarket, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It just makes it look extra special. And you can see, because obviously we've got a lot of greenery, but I just thought that pop of colour, and like with these, with the actual flowers, how they're designed, you can make your own garland. So if you're thinking, oh, it's not quite big enough, you can mix and match it and make it slightly bigger as well. Then I've got my other little pots. We're going to pop those down at the bottom there, so I can add those in. And then we're going to add a little peelable. So let's do this. So let's add, should we do a dad one? Because I do feel this is a bit of a dad card. So let's have a little look and find one. They'll probably be right down at the bottom now. There we go. Okay, so again, take the waste off first. So hold it towards you.
I think I'm right in saying that these family friendship ones, family and friends, I don't think we've had them before. So if you want to stock up on those, they're even more affordable than the other ones. They are, what are we doing them for, $19.99? Yeah, $19.99.
So again, just warm the edge, because then you'll be able to see the edges now where you've took your carrier sheet off. If you don't take the carrier bit off that I showed you first and you start digging in with your pokey tool, you'll end up damaging the edge of it, and then it won't disappear. No. That's why I always say to you, kind of then curve this down, warm it with your hand, and then once you lift it up, can you see, it comes up really easy.
Yeah, perfect.
There's little tricks in all of it, so if you're never sure...
And this is the way to put them down.
Yes. So again, Don't do it near an open window or anything like that, or if the cats are running about, try and keep them out of the way. But then all you do is you just hold it so you can position it. Once the middle bit touches, then just let go and let that fall. And then you can see there, it looks very, very, you know, okay,
Cloudy,
yeah, cloudy. Then once you start to rub, you can see the colour then transfers through there and it becomes a little bit like a chameleon. So now this then will give it that bit of detail. Now, when you're using your bone folder as well, you are not scraping the butter off your toast because you think, oh, I'm trying to be good. You just gently rub it. Please don't be pressing it.
Just a little bit of pressure, not much.
Yeah, I'm not really pressing it, if you know what I mean, because I don't want it to literally dig it into the cardstock. All we're doing is just taking that cloudiness off. And like I say, if you're not sure, use a microfiber cloth or something that's not too fluffy, that's not going to give it too detail. I always then just go over with my cardigan, but that's just me. You don't have to, but then that is just to polish it up. And in my eyes, I just find that looks a little bit neater.
And it looks so professional
Look at that.
as well.
And then you've got the front bit with the greenhouse on. And you can see that just looks really, really beautiful.
I always say though about a card, it's nice to have a card that looks lovely, but it's the words inside that are the most important things to get right.
Yeah.
So to have those sentiments loose with you at a craft fair and let people choose their own, I think it's a really nice touch. Now the peelables, let's recap them. So this is the family and friends one. You get 72 verses. You've got things for mum, dad, brother, sister, husband, wife, nephew, niece. It's all in there. Everything's covered, and friendship as well. So $19.99. These are brand new, I think, today. I don't think we've had them before. There's no history of them being on, so I think they are new. 72 of them. They're all classic black on a transparent square, and you get loads for your money. So $19.99, brand new today. YK3K24. Then the other ones are for birthdays, which is probably the biggest reason why you make a card probably during the year is for birthdays and Christmas.
Exactly.
So,
and if we can I show you something in a minute just with them as well, just so that we can do that.
So all birthday sentiments in here. Again, there's 72 of them. This is £20.99. It's been a bestseller before. It's proving very popular this afternoon as well. FI3K53. What was it you want to show us?
Okay, so like with this one, and I know a lot of you at home will be like holding your breath and going, oh, I wouldn't do that, but this is me, okay? So I just want the words mum, okay? So all I'm going to do is take my scissors. So let's just cut this. So I've got that off the sheet. Don't take everything, don't peel it off or anything like that. And then all I'm going to do is cut a little bit like a fussy cut edge on there, okay? Because then I'm going to show you when I put it back on my card, I can just use this bit. So this might be onto acetate. It may be onto vellum as well. So do think sometimes, oh, I just want that little piece, or I just want that verse, you know, a little bit smaller around the edges. Obviously, I'm going to the extreme here, but you could literally do, you know, cut them down with your dies and things like that. I'm just putting now a wiggly edge on that. Can you see? So I've got that
like
detail.
That. Yep.
And then all we're going to do is just find the edge, bear with me, because obviously I've cut it quite close. So just let me just flick that a minute and then it will come off. There we go. Even with daft nails, I can still do this.
Your nails are quite handy for that.
Yeah, so it just gets that edge. Bear with. I did have it. There we, hang on. Live telly.
Fights back.
Just saying.
Yeah.
If you put something in between then, it's not going to spring back. So just do that. That's a little tip for you there. Then I'm just going to take this back, okay, my card. And what we're going to do is then just take the backing off. Again, same process as always. And all I'm going to do is hold that in the middle till it catches, and then hold it and then drop it. And now I've given it even more personalisation. So now I've got the words that are just blended in on top of there. Look at that.
Isn't that great?
How fabulous is that? So don't be frightened to
look like a sticker,
customise
does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks incredible. But like now, you've personalised it and it says mum on it.
It looks professionally printed.
Yes.
That's what these peelable verses will do for you. Remember, we've got family and friends for the first time, and we've got the birthday selection. The birthday one's proving very, very popular now as well. You get some that are rhymes and some that are poems, some that are just, you know, kind of best wishes, happy birthday, and so on. So you've got, some that are quite long and wordy, some that are, quite short and to the point. What does that one say? Let's celebrate your special day. wishing you a happy birthday. I sent this card to you to say we hope you have a happy birthday with lots of fun, with lots of laughter, and a great big birthday cake for after.
Oh, but they're great. And like I say, you've got different kind of, you know, a bit more quirky fonts in there, more classic ones. So again, different age groups, different styles of cards that you're making. These will fit.
But let people choose their own verse, so then they're obviously very happy. Maybe that's a service you could charge a little bit more for too.
Exactly.
You know. So 72 of them, £20, 99 pence for the birthday, 19.99 for the family and friends. Now we have also got individual stock of the kits. So if you're buying the main collection, that's the most affordable way to get both of them together. If you just want the garden gate, for example, the picket fence, where you can make 8 cards, the top one, that's available for you. That is the Spring Garden Picket Fence card making kit. $14.99. This is looking like it could well sell out. You don't just get the picket fences, you get the envelopes, you get your foam pads in there, you've got all of your decoupage for the animals, and also all the decoupage for the flowers and the pots and so on. So really cool. At only $14.99, you can make 8 cards. 8 cards in total for $14.99. So well under £2 per card. And they're very, very different. And then you've got the gardener's choice, which is basically the garden shed and also the greenhouse as well. So this is, again, full of decoupage and sentiments in there too. Yeah, you can buy this on its own. 12 sheets in there, and that is $16.99. But do the maths. It does make sense to go for the two together because you save about £6 or £7 off the price. But if you just want the gardener's choice one, that is available there for $16.99, and it's DZ3K34. And please, if you are going to go for any of the Garden Gate card blanks we've got in the show, treat yourself to these scenes. 2/3 of the stock of these is gone. You're going to get 24 scenes in total, 12 designs, 2 of each, and they are designed to be the perfect fit behind the picket fence die-cut card blanks. There you go. So you can put a sentiment on the bottom if you want to, or just have the white picket fence at the bottom. It's up to you. And you can use them away from the picket fence as well. It just so happens they are exactly the same size as the picket fence card blanks, which we showed you earlier on. So basically, these, the pack of 12, are the perfect size for those to go behind. They're only $9.99, OD3K07. Lots of you coming through for those backgrounds. It's probably everyone's garden, or everyone would love to have a garden like this, but probably in reality, not many of us are ever going to be able to achieve it. But they're beautiful images, and you can use them away from the garden fence as well if you want to. £9.99 for all 24. Right.
Okay, got a bit creative with this one, Dave. Wanted to change it up a little bit just to show you what you can do. So I've taken the card as it was, and all I've done is cut that bit off.
Oh, okay.
And then what I've done on this, because obviously I want to do it like an easel card because I'm going to fasten it there, okay? So all I did was, I didn't measure it, I'm not going to lie to you, I just did it by eye. So it's about 4.5 inches, I scored it, and then 6.5. Okay, so that's what's given me my little hinge, shall we say. So all I'm going to do now is just glue this bit onto my top bit. So as long as you've got like that extra runner bit at the top, I've just used my glue. Hang on, there we go. Me and glue, you know, Dave, it's just not the best. Then all I'm going to do, so that actually hides behind that piece, okay?
Right. Yeah.
So that's going to do that. So I know that is where my easel bit is going to sit. So can you see? I've got that shape. If you're not sure, before you cut your card up, just use copier paper and make the size of that and the size of that. So then you can do it. Okay, so while that's now gluing on there, I took one of the insides, and like with this, I didn't trim it down.
Right.
Okay. Well, I tell a lie, I did trim it down because it'd be slightly longer. So all I did was take a little bit off the bottom, but I folded it so it actually, on the crease, I just lined it up, creased it in, because then that is going to sit beautifully. And I'm going to use a tape runner on this rather than the glue because I want it to grab straight away.
Okay.
Otherwise, it won't sit. And this now, then when I put this down, is going to line up in there. So when you see the bit when it stood up, you will have that lining on the inside as well. So all I'm going to do is just, a bit wonky, bear with, put that on there. So that now sits in there like so. Can you see?
Oh, nice.
So you've got that like green like the grass. And like I say, it's a little bit wonky there, Wheeler. Eyesight's a bit off, but you know, it's fine.
I won't point it out. I won't say anything.
Do you know what? That'll do my head in. I'm going to have to cut it, Dave.
You are a perfectionist.
It'll drive me absolutely crazy. You know that. So all I'm going to do is just trim a little bit off there because it really will drive me. So, like I say, I think the contact lenses are a little bit on the wonk today. I'm not going to lie to you. So all I'm going to do is just trim that down. So you can't tell. But the beauty of doing it this way is, there you can see now it's level. I'm happy now.
Perfect.
It will still fit in the same envelope because when that is fastened, like it will still go in the same envelope, so you haven't got to worry.
Perfect.
So then all I'm going to do is put these little like panels on again, and they do overhang, they're meant to, and that's what gives it that detail. So do add those onto there like so. And just build this up as we go along. But you've got so many beautiful, adorable, cute designs in here. It's just going to be fab. So already...
Don't worry, you don't have to fussy cut them. So
No.
if you want to get the kids involved in making cards as well, everything just pops out.
It does very, very easily. Now with this one, just make sure you put your crease line back in because obviously you've got extra weight now in that middle bit. Okay, so just burnish that in to make sure you've got your crease, because then you can put your sentiment as your little stopper and that will hold your little fence, okay? So then I can lay this down to make it easy for positioning. And what we're going to do is take these floral elements and we're going to build this up. So I've got my little Easter bunny in there, but I just think new baby cards and stuff like that, these are just going to be
perfect.
Way too cute. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's a spring card, not just Easter. It's a spring themed card with all the flowers and everything.
It's there with his little friends. They're all waiting for the Easter bunny. You've got all the extra pieces on there as well. So then what I'm going to do is then build some of these around it and just give that little bit of detail on there as well. So let's just add this because, you know, they could be wildflowers. They don't always have to be in the garland. You can add these however you want. So with that, I'm just turning it round. Can you see? So it's now starting to frame it a little bit more. So use those wisely, shall we say. Use them however you want.
Thank you for spending a bit of time with us as well over the Easter weekend. We weren't quite sure how busy it was going to be. Lots of people have got things on, but you're tuning in, you're there, and you're ordering, so thank you for that.
Yeah, and one of my friends planned a barbecue. I went, oh, I think it's a bit cold for that yet.
What, down south or
No.
up north?
Yeah, I was like, I think you're a bit crazy.
The storm's on its way up.
I know, that's what I said. I said, yeah, there's a storm coming, the lot. I said, storm, there's no storm in you.
I'm going to wreak havoc.
That's nothing new, but I wouldn't say you were stormy, Dave. I really wouldn't. You're the least storm I've ever known, I think. Aren't they normally called after girls anyway as well?
No, they call this one Dave.
Well.
Does it go male female?
Oh, does it? I don't know. Oh.
Could have been Dawn, Storm Dawn.
I think there's already been one of them, Dave. I think that was, you know, one of them years that they wrote it off, I think. So I'm just adding the little Easter eggs on there. But you've also got these little tiny bows as well. So if I'm going to put this on my hand, it'll be easier. I have patch tested. I am okay with it. It is a water-based glue. So yes, you can do that. Do not worry. And then my little bunnies and my little lambs are going to have little bows.
Oh, little bows.
Little bows in the hair, little gingham bows. So you can see with this, really, really cute. And then if we've got time, I'm going to put a little peelable on the inside as well. But look at that already.
Time. Yeah.
I got time? Yeah. Let's do that. So with this, obviously I've put my sentiment on there. But you know what? I'm going to show you. You can put them on the back as well.
Now, loads of you are going for the peelables. Remember, we've got two themes. We've got a birthday set of peelables, 72, and we've got the friends and family versions as well. So every relation you've got in the family covered with that one. And they are a slightly different price. The family and friends one is $19.99 and the birthday one is £20.99. This is the technique to put it down.
It is, so just bend it in the centre and then pop it down like so. And then all I'm going to do is just rub, rub, rub. This then makes the edges disappear and it just makes it seamlessly. Because obviously I've showed you on pattern paper, but I want to show you on white as well. Obviously when the light hits it in different angles, then yes, you might see it a little bit, but a lot of it you will not see because literally it's seamless.
And it really does give you the look of a professional printed card.
Definitely, always. And this is why these have been so popular, because once people do find these, they don't go back. They really don't, because they make such a difference to your cards, make them look more luxury. And then, like I say, I always just go in with a cloth or my cardigan or my fleece, depending on what I'm wearing when I'm prepping. But you can see, if I show you the back first, look at that.
Yeah, can't see it.
So you can see that has gone straight in, and then as we turn this round, we have made a different shape card just by using the elements from there as well.
Now, bear in mind, if you're going for the double collection, now the 5x7 white picket fence cards,
wow.
they're about to sell out. So the card blanks, if you want those, please be quick.
Wow.
If you want the scene stash to go with the picket fence cards, they're about to go as well. You get 24 of those, and you get 12 of those. So if you bought a couple of these packs, you'll have enough cards to go with the scenes, basically. Okay. Now the craft card one, we have a little bit more stock of the craft card, and I'll show you the way the craft card gate works. I mean, it does look like wood. It really does.
But you imagine if you put a little bit of ink on the edges, or just, you know, emboss it, or if you've got a stamp that looks like wood grain, just stamp onto it, you can do that.
Now, you do have to basically poke all the little bits out. So it comes die cut, but with your pokey tool or whatever, just push those through. You end up then with a very realistic wooden looking gate. There we go. If you want 12 of those, they are $9.99. And again, if you want the backgrounds, remember that you get 24 in a pack for the backgrounds. So you'll have 12 left over. So go for a couple of packs. That'll be less than 20 quid. You'll have exactly the right number of backgrounds to go in with the wooden card blanks as well. Okay, but these are about to go. So if you want your backgrounds, amazing backgrounds.
Yeah, they're stunning.
Oh, for a garden like any of these.
Yeah, nice
Beautiful.
pond at the bottom, Dave.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a moat.
Or a pool.
A pool, yeah, a pool would be nice.
we'd be happy.
Pool and sunbed.
Oh, yeah.
Sorted.
Would be happy.
Okay, $9.99 then if you want those picket fence cards and the envelopes, pack of 12. Right. If you want backgrounds, they're about to go. So please be quick if you want those. And they all just slot. I can show you, look. Pick your favourite background. They all just basically slot in there like that. Now, we've got some pastel cardstock, but we haven't got it in the studio, but we have got it available for you. And every time it's on air, I know it always flies, proves really, really popular. So we've got a picture we can show you. Now, it's $9.99, and you're going to get 24 sheets of pastel cardstock. You get 2 of each design. There's 12 of them in total. And there's different patterns on them too. You've got polka dots, you've got little flowers, 24 sheets, I think we said, yeah? Yeah, 12 designs, 2 of each, 24 sheets, and that's DR3K47 is your item number. DR3K47. Great quality, as you'd expect. Haven't got them in the studio, but there they are. If you would like to order those, they're available from Katy Sue right now. £9.99.
Sorry, everybody, they're not in the box.
No.
So I do apologise, but they weren't.
They've done a runner.
I've had a look. I've double-checked and double-checked.
Can I just show you a few more finished cards, actually?
Well, because a lot of the cards have actually got the
cardstock on them.
The cardstock on the back.
Like that one.
Yes.
And this one.
And that one, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got the different colours.
So if you have a look there, you can see that cardstock is in the pastel pack. And it's got ever so slight pattern printed onto it, like little white polka dots. This is another one of the pastel colours made to make the frame for the greenhouse, which I think, that greenhouse looks so opulent. It looks
fabulous.
like a stately home greenhouse, doesn't it? Here's another one. Really lovely. And then here's the other garden shed. It could be a little workshop, it could be all sorts. But you can make all of these from that Gardener's, was it Gardener's Choice it was called? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, Gardener's Choice. There we go. Yeah, Gardener's Choice kit. And then the other kit is the picket fence, where you're going to get 8 of the cards, and you also get all the decoupage characters as well in there, and your foam pads and everything else. So put them together, you get a £7 discount. You're getting all of them for $24.99. So separately they are $16.99 and $14.99, so yes, basically $31.98. But if you buy them as a duo, you get a £7 discount down to $24.99, BO3K78.
Sorry, Dave, I'm just tidying up a bit
Thank
because
you.
it's a bit carnage.
It is a bit. Always is when I'm here.
I was like,
it follows
wow,
me around.
What happened? So I thought this one, we would use the craft card, okay? So we're going to mix it up a little bit by using this too. But like I say, you can ink it. It's nice, top quality, this beautiful craft card is. So it's going to look fabulous. It gives it more of an organic look. So if you've got any, you know, like twine that they use when they are gardening and things like that, you could add that in, or bits of hessian and things like that. That'd look really beautiful.
That could be a pub garden, couldn't it?
It could. Oh, Dave.
Or someone's birthday party garden.
Oh, pub garden, Dave. Let's go with that. We could do with that. A few chips.
Nice steak.
Yeah, we could do that, couldn't we, Dave?
Bottle of red.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
They were the days, weren't they, Dave, back in the day? Now we're lucky if it's in a bag from...
Sausage roll from Greg's.
Yeah. or a golden beef burger, shall we say.
Yeah.
But there we go. But look at that already. You've got that detail. Also with this, if you use it, you can also, if you kind of... How can I put it? If you cut it like that, cut those bits off, you can kind of make it look like a dog kennel.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've got any little dog dies and things like that, you could add those in there as well. So there's so many different factors you can add
These
to
card
it.
blanks, white or craft card, are always so popular. They just kind of conjure up a real feeling of, I don't know, country life.
Beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. And they're so whimsical and cute. And like I say, new home cards or, you know, get well soon cards, that kind of thing, birthday cards. They work for everything. So, again, it's one of them you can kind of look at it and go, I know what I'm going to do with that. You've got like little bunnies in here, which I'm going to add in near the flowers. So they're like camping out near the little... Some I've put pads on, some I haven't. I don't know what I was doing here, Dave. I had one of my moments.
Being distracted.
Probably, you know what I'm like, squirrel, and I'm off. So there we go. But, you know, use what you want. It doesn't matter. Then I've got my little plant pots. Again with these, give them a little bit of a curve when you're using them, and then you can add these in. But I do feel this craft card gives you that different look and shading on there as well.
It makes it more rustic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I've even got a little, what do we call them, edge pigs.
The white picket fence makes me think that Desperate Housewives.
Yeah.
And then the craft card makes me think kind of country gates.
That's it. But in the next hour, I've got one where we kind of make it into like a gatefold card as well by using two of the cards. So if you really want to get a little bit overzealous and use, you know, a few more items, then we can do that as well.
And Katy Sue do these sort of card collections so well. And the artwork's amazing. The quality of the card is amazing.
It is. It's just beautiful.
Tell a story.
And that's it. And bear in mind, you know, they're manufactured here in the UK as well. So it's a really nice, you know, ethos to have with all the different elements that you get here. And if you've got any, you know, of the previous kits and things like that, you can mix and match those in and just add those little bit of difference with those. I've got some of the little tiny eggs because I thought with it being Easter time, we're going to bring in some of the little Easter eggs. Have you had an Easter egg, Dave?
I don't really eat chocolate.
Oh, goody, goody.
A bit weird. Well, I do sometimes, but no, I can take or leave it, really.
Oh, Dave. You'd rather have a bag of, I don't know, peanuts, sausage rolls, I don't know.
Chewing gum.
Chew.
Nice bottle of wine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really a chocolate person. But...
Will you get one for your other half?
Oh, yeah, I've got one for him, yeah.
Oh, that's good then. You still do that.
Did that before I went away, so...
Yeah.
Oh, yes, my life would not be worth living if I didn't do that.
Oh, dear, no. I had to take my grandson and everything. I took them on, was it Thursday or whatever? I can't remember what day, but I did the Easter egg run.
Oh, yeah.
Not that he kind of knows what's what, but... And he has to have like the dairy-free ones, so I don't think they're going to taste amazing. I'm not going to lie to you. So, and I brought him a teepee.
Oh, cute.
Little teepee for him to play in. So he loved that.
An indoor teepee or an outdoor teepee?
An indoor, yeah. But I'll be honest, you could put a small family in it. It's massive.
How old is he now?
One. Just one. Wow. So yeah. So she wanted stuff for the summer for him, so I got him that. That's stuck there.
Loads of fun.
Yeah, I love it. It's very wild at the moment. So let's do that. Let's add that onto there. Yes, I don't think he gets it from his nana. I'm just saying.
I think he might.
What I'm going to do as well, but look how the contrast. It's like they're in the woods at the bottom of the garden.
Yeah.
Shall we put a little insert in?
Go on then.
A little verse in, shall we? Let's add this in.
And that really is making me think, you know, like pub garden. It's got that sort of vibe to it with the bunting up and everything else.
just gives it that nice effect. But these are so easy to do. And like I say, even if you've got acetate and things like that, it really is going to give you that little bit of difference.
Super busy for these. I'm not at all surprised. It's a lovely theme. It's Easter weekend. It's right on point. It doesn't have to be for Easter.
No.
It can be just a spring, summer vibe to it,
Yeah.
which is what we're all
It
thinking
does make
now.
you think of, like you say, being outside in the garden, that little bit of sunshine.
Yep.
Just sat there with that little breeze. Like today, I know it's going to get windy, but you know.
Got my garden furniture out now.
Have you?
Yeah.
It's going to be hot next week. Oh,
Is it going to be hot next week? 21 to
21? Get the amber Solera out, Dave.
Absolutely.
We are out there. We're going to be amber Solera, aren't we, next week, Dave?
Absolutely.
Well, you'll come back and you'll be like, what's up with them two? We'll be tanned. Look at that. How rustic and different
I
does
love
that
it.
look?
Now remember, what you're going to get in the collection is white picket fence cards, not the craft. So if you want the craft ones, they're only available as a separate purchase. And you do get 12. I think they look beautiful in white
Yes.
and craft, but they give the totally different feel to the card when they're in
I
craft.
think when you see them in the packet, you think, oh, they might be a little bit dark. But I'm not going to, you know, if I just show you this one again, once you put the insert in and you add the artwork, it looks brighter. I think people tend to look at it and think, oh, is it a little bit dark? It's not. It gives you such a great balance.
And like you said, if you've got any of the kind of tree textured stamps or any of the embossing folders we've done recently, you can run those through and they'll look really like wood. They really will. £24.99 saves you about £7 off the price if you bought them individually. A lot of things are selling out left, right and centre. So check the website. It will tell you if something's sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, it's still available. You can pop it in your basket. I think the picket fence scene, is the scene stash still available or is that gone? That's gone. Scene stash is gone. Yeah, the picket fence cards are going very, very quickly, packs of 12. And the main bundle, where you get both of them together, the Gardener's Choice, and also, of course, the picket fence cards, they are flying as well at £24.99.
Try and make some calls and see if anybody's about on this bank holiday.
Absolutely, yeah.
And we'll try and see what we can do.
Thank you,
Don't
Dawny.
worry. Thank you.
You're back at 6, aren't you?
I am, 6 o'clock.
Emlems on the way next. We've got lots of embellishments for you and more stickers for you from Emma. And then we also have, of course, Samantha K with some MDF projects for you. That's at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then Adam takes over Mr. Saturday Night to take you through until 9 o'clock. I'll see you with Emma after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Yeah, hello, welcome back. It's Easter Saturday. Hope you're having a lovely Easter weekend. Thank you for spending a bit of it with HobbyMaker. And thank you, Emma, for coming in.
Oh, no, I'm very
middle of Easter
excited.
weekend.
I don't mind.
Good stuff. Emma's from Emlems, of course. What we've got for you today, I'm just surrounded by embellishments. I've got butterflies. I've got some dies coming up as well. Brand new stickers as well. And we're going to start with something that we know is going to be very, very popular. If you have a little look on our display here, you can see the most incredible characters. Look at these. They peel off and they stick on to literally any surface. You can make them into a card, obviously, but you can also decorate mugs with them if you want to as well. I mean, these are brilliant. They're infectious, aren't they?
They really are. I absolutely love them. We are having all of our UV DTF stickers custom made, so you won't find these anywhere else except here. They're brand new, they're exclusive. The sizes are fantastic. They're approximately 8 centimetres, so they can completely domineer your card. They're a great size to put on bottles and jars and ceramics. They can go on anything.
Now, these are great. I don't know what UV DTF is.
Yeah, so UV DTF it's a completely different way of transferring a picture. So with these, it's a very modern way of using UV inks onto a special film so that I'll show you how to use them. When you've actually got them on your project, they are 3D, they stand proud, and they feel and look just like you've hand painted them. So they really are exquisite.
And is there any surface they can't go onto, really? Or
No,
not?
nothing at all. There is a specific way of doing it when you want to do it on paper, which I'll show you. But of course, all of your surfaces you can use these on.
Okay, now $26.99, I can tell you this afternoon is not going to be your price. These have not been on air before. They're brand new, brand new. You've got a total of 2, 4, so you've got 12. 12 of these stickers.
And they're all 8 centimetres, so they're a really good size.
They're yours for only £14.99. But just look at the artwork. Look at the joy in their faces on the strip at the bottom there. So you peel them off the strip and then stick them onto whatever surface you want to. But these are just brilliant. And you've got different age groups, mostly like grands and granddads, to be fair. Some of them are a bit younger.
Yeah, some of them are, middle-aged. And I just think that there's so many captions and sentiments you can put with these.
Oh, yeah.
So on a couple of the cards that I've done, the one where they're both laughing, I've put happiness has no age limits.
Love it.
There's a beautiful one where they're on a swing together. Is that one out? The one where they're on the swing? Yes, it's on the card at the end.
Okay. Top right at the end, there we go.
That's
there they are, look,
that's
on the swing
lovely.
together. Aren't they just gorgeous? 20% of the stock of these is already gone. I'm not at all surprised. And they're such good quality. Like you say, they are actually three-dimensional.
They certainly are. I'll show you how to use them.
Okay, that'd be right.
Camera, where shall I go? Are we just here?
Just right there would be good.
Lovely.
Yeah. Slap bang in the middle.
Right, so I'm going to show you how to use it onto a hard surface first of all.
Okay.
Okay, so you literally just cut one off, your strip, and then we're just going to peel. Okay, we're just going to peel that off.
Yeah.
Now you can see that the image is actually on the top layer that you're peeling off.
Okay.
So that top layer is all sticky. Okay, we're just going to get the edges. We're going to pop it onto the mug. Now, the great thing about these transfers, they're not like any transfers you've ever seen before. You don't need to use any wooden stick or heat or cold press, nothing. All you do is just use your finger, go over the picture. That should do it. And then we're just going to peel the top layer off.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say
Yeah,
that.
so we've taken the top layer off. It comes off so easy. And now I wish you were here so you could feel this.
Oh, wow.
And it stands proud. So this is UV inks.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, this is something that I'm absolutely obsessed with. We have so many custom characters coming your way on each show.
This is only just over £1 per sticker, but look
Exactly.
how easy. So you peel off the back, stick it to the surface you want, and then peel off the front, and you can't see any lines or joins.
There's no joints, no lines. This is UV ink that has been created onto a film, and now you've got no outline. It just stands proud, and as if you've hand painted it.
Can that go in the dishwasher?
It is, yeah. They are completely waterproof. I personally wouldn't put it in the dishwasher because of the heat.
Yeah.
They,
It's a hand wash.
Yeah, so hand wash only. So they're completely waterproof. They're also scratch resistant.
Right.
So you're not going to damage them in any way. You can put these on all of your ceramics. You can put them on your bottles, your jars, laptops. You can put them on your phones. There's just no way you can't put these.
I mean, you can buy undecorated mugs for next to nothing. They're very, very affordable.
Exactly, yeah.
And then you can put a sticker like this on them.
And it's just £1 a sticker.
Yeah.
I mean, the stickers that we bought you last time, which you went crazy for them, were this size. And you got 4 of them for £11.99. Now, if you look at this compared to these, look at the size of these new ones.
But also, these are more relatable, whether it's your grandparents, whether it's people you know down the street or whatever, or it could be yourselves that you're watching these thinking, that's us, that's us.
And it's such a great price, $14.99, for the sheer size that you're getting here. You can see from Dave's hand next to them just how big they are.
Well, we'll come back to these if we have any stock a bit later on.
Shall I show you on the paper?
Oh, go on then, yeah.
Because I know that you're going to love to use these on cards. So what you don't want is that top sheet is very sticky.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, when you're going to put it on paper, we're going to cut as close to the edge as possible, because we don't want that clear layer to rip your card.
Okay.
So we're just going to go around very quickly, very close to the pictures.
And because they're three-dimensional, there's a ridge that kind of guides the blade of the scissor.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've done that as close as I can.
Yeah.
So I'm now what you need to do is you just need to be quick when you pop it on your card. So
take off the back.
We're going to pop that on. I'm just going to go round the edge. And because we've gone right to the edge, you may find that you want to just... Right, so here we go. So now we're going to very, very slowly take this off, because you don't want it to rip your paper.
Okay. So taking the top surface off.
Taking the top layer off, yeah, exactly. It's coming off really easy.
I've never seen stickers like this.
I know, these are absolutely amazing, and the quality, you can put them on coasters.
60% gone, Emma.
Oh my goodness.
We had a big stock of these.
Yeah, we've got that one. So if you find that a little bit comes off, just rub it down again.
Yeah.
We're just going to go from this angle now.
So it can go on to mugs, it can go on to, can it go on to MDF?
It can go on to, wood, MDF, all sorts. Now that bit's come off just there. But, yeah, there we go. So there we are on card.
There we go, look at that.
So just make sure that you cut as close as you can and then peel it really, really slowly. I've had to do it really quickly.
And it's got such a three-dimensional feel
to it. It has, exactly.
What gets to me, what I really like about it are the vibrancy of the colours.
Yes.
They pop, they really, really do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's making me think of the golden oldies that we have from Hunky Dory. Okay, they're not the same, but they're similar.
Yeah.
So if you love those almost like comical images of
They
people
are.
enjoying the best times of their lives.
I love anything quirky and whimsical.
I mean, what have they seen? What's making them... It's just brilliant, isn't it?
They're on a mobile phone for the first time.
Yeah, I was thinking something else, but yeah. £14.99, £12 saved. If you want them, please be quick. BWED08, your item number. OK, let's go then to something completely different.
Yep.
Let's go to the large floral sticker bundle. Now, when I When I saw Emma in the break between the shows, I said to her, where's the large floral sticker bundle? She said, there. I said, what, all of them? She said, yeah. You're going to get all of these stickers, and you very handily put them on boards for us, so thank you for doing that.
I did, yeah. So they'll come individual like this, so they're all pre-cut and perfect for you. And all you do is peel the back off.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to show you a little technique with the heat gun with these, which I know you're going to love.
You're going to get 80 floral stickers in total, mounted onto the boards here. Yours will just come completely loose, like we just showed you. But look at the way they dance in the light.
Oh, they're beautiful. They're all gold foiled, so you've got that beautiful gold effect around all the lining of the petals.
That's like mother of pearl.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And these look fantastic on your greeting cards. I'll show you some samples shortly. But like I say, yeah, you're going to get 80 of these.
80 gorgeous floral stickers, $63.92. That should be the value of them.
Yep,
they are
that's right.
available individually in sets.
So they are actually normally $7.99 each packet of 10, but that's actually been reduced to $4.99 per pack. And again, you're going to get an even further reduction with these.
Okie dokie. $4.99. So it should be $39.98. If you bought them at the deal price individually, $4.99.
That's right.
But if you buy them as a bundle, we can do you an incredible deal for 80 individual flowers. NYED04. I'm back to the beginning now. Up there. That's where we started with the hydrangeas.
That's right.
Aren't they amazing?
They are absolutely beautiful. These look great. Again, you can put these on your coasters, you can put them on your mugs, you can put them on your ceramics, you can put them on mirrors and windows. But they look beautiful on your greeting cards. And I'm going to show you a little tip with the heat gun, which will make these turn into 3D flowers.
10 seconds, less than 10 seconds now. 3, 2, 1. You can have all 80 of these individual floral stickers for, wait for this, $29.99. It makes them £3.75 per pack.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Yeah.
$29.99 for all these stunning flowers. On the boards, but you won't get them like this. They're just there for display, obviously.
So they're your red peonies.
Yep.
Then you've got your pink roses.
Beautiful.
You've got your
Hydrangea.
hydrangea.
Back to the beginning again. So I've gone through them twice for you.
Yeah,
so
you've got poppies and...
10 packs of 8 is what you're going to get.
That's right. And this is what you can create with your heat gun.
Okay. Now, you've done this before.
We have done this before.
Every time Emma demonstrates this technique, you can use them flat if you want to. You don't have to heat them. But if you want to heat them, that's what they can do.
So exactly. And this is a whole... Because we've already got another range of different flowers like this, but this is a brand new range. So I'm just going to show you how to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so what I like to do... Where are we? I like to get just one of the stickers... And you just push up with your thumb and peel it off. So I usually get the biggest one, and I'll pop that onto my card, or whatever it is that you're wanting to make.
Yep.
Then I'll pick another 2. One that's like a medium size, one that's a smaller size.
Okay.
They're all pretty much the same size, to be honest. So the first one, I'm going to very carefully, around the edge, curl the edges. Now, use your tweezers.
Yeah.
I've got asbestos hands, so it doesn't bother me. But at home, use your tweezers.
Yeah, absolutely.
As soon as you see it curling, remove your heat gun. You only want to do the edge here, because this is going to be your middle layer.
So the same sort of technique that you'd use for shrink plastic, but these don't shrink. They just kind of shrivel a little bit on the edges.
Yeah, that's right.
And then move on. Yeah.
But they can shrink the further you go into the centre. And that's what you want to do on your top layer.
Now we are busy for these 80 individual floral stickers. You don't have to do this technique, but I know lots of you like the look of it.
So as you'll see, it's come away from the backing.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop that in the centre here. So you've got that lovely backing there that's flat. Then you've got this one that you've popped on the middle.
So now you've made it really three-dimensional.
Yeah. So you can just leave it like that. You can do as many layers as you want, but I'm going to do a 3rd layer.
Okay.
And this time, I'm going to go further into the centre. So by going further into the centre, we're going to shrink it slightly, so it fits nicely in the middle.
So when it starts to react, it starts to curl up, move on to the next
That's right.
section. Yeah.
So again, use your tweezers at home. I don't want you to burn yourself. And I'm going further and further into the centre. Now, it doesn't matter how much it bends or shrinks because it just imitates your flowers in life, which are beautifully unique.
Yep, I mean, flowers are never perfect, are they?
No.
They're all unique and individual.
So again, you can make this smaller, but I've obviously, you know, with the time that we've got. Now, what I tend to do here, I'll put a pearl in the centre.
Okay.
So, but look how beautiful that looks. I mean,
I know.
people in hospital, they can't have flowers, but you can make a picture with these beautiful flowers. So, like I say, you've got the...
You could have them on stems in a vase if you wanted to.
Definitely, I've got that
Home
upside
decor.
down. So you've got your hydrangea, you have your poppy, you have your white rose, your blue rose, your red peony, your orange gerbera, and your pink rose.
Or you can purely use them as a one-dimensional flower. It's up to you.
Exactly. You've got
Stick
the
them onto
choice.
whatever
I'll show
surface
you
you
the
choose,
samples.
or you can do what Emma's just done with the heat gun and make them into 3D objects, 3D ornaments. $29.99 gets you all 80. Remember, you've got 10. Is it 10 of 8? Yeah, 10 of 8 different varieties of flowers.
So
There's your hydrangea.
here's some samples. So that's your hydrangea. Any accessories you see on these cards you can get on our brand shop.
Yep.
So we've got the beautiful white rose that we've done flat on there.
That's like mother of pearl.
It is,
if
isn't
you move
it?
it in the light, if you just move it in the light a little bit, look at that.
It really is, isn't it?
Now, we have got the flowers available individually in packs of 10. If you want extras of a certain colour, maybe an extra of the poppy or extra of the white rose or whatever. Okay, so we've got, if you want the yellow roses, for example, the yellow roses should be $7.99. They're £4.99. Oh, should we go follow the boards? Okay, hydrangea then. If you just want the hydrangeas, here comes the hydrangea, GHED 14. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in total, £4.99, 50 pence a sticker.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're such a good size as well. These are approximately 8 centimetres.
It's 50p a sticker, isn't it?
It is, I think that's right, yeah.
£4.99
that's right,
for 10
of course it is,
stickers.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
50p a sticker. GHED 14 for the hydrangeas. Moved on to the poppies now. So if you want the poppies, I bet this is going to be a really
Yeah, I
popular
think the
one.
poppies. In fact, on the show tonight, I'll show you a card that I made with the soldier saying, "Lest we forget."
Yes.
And I've actually used the poppies on that, but unfortunately, I've left it with because it's got a border on from the next show.
Right.
So it's with the other samples, but
Okay.
I'll show you that tonight. But here we are. This is a lovely card by Gina.
£4.99 for 10
that lovely?
NPED 82. Love it.
Really
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Next one is your yellow roses. And again, just look at how they behave in the light.
Yeah.
Not only are they foiled, they've got also almost like a holographic sort
They
of
do.
touch
They have
to
a
them.
real sheen, holographic sheen to them. But I just love gold foiled flowers. I mean, you know us. We love big, beautiful, and bright with all the the bling and the gold.
But remember, the best value is to go for the big bundle. But
is.
if you want extras of the individual colours, then please do feel free. This next one, is this the white roses?
That's
or-
the white rose.
White
yeah.
roses.
Yeah.
White roses come in. Here we go. £4.99 for 10. DMED 65. It looks almost like mother of pearl.
It does.
Really beautiful.
The petals look like marble.
Yeah, they do. And they kind of react differently in the light, don't they? As the
And
light hits it.
they really are so striking. And like I said, they're not just for cards. They offer all of your ceramics, your glass, mirrors, windows, bottles. The list just goes on. You can use them on coasters.
Next one is your blue roses.
Yep,
Is
blue
that right?
roses.
Blue roses next.
And again, they're all scratch resistant and they are all waterproof.
£4.99 for those 10 as well. And they are slightly different sizes, as you can see. So
Yeah.
if you're going to do the technique that Emma did, large one down first and then gradually
Yeah.
use them slightly smaller. And they'll look
I mean, it's
three-dimensional.
such a great price, that bundle price.
I know.
For 80 of them.
Now, what flower's that?
That's
Gerbera?
the orange gerbera.
Orange gerbera.
Yeah, I love gerberas,
Me too.
beautiful.
Orange gerbera coming up, £4.99, CLED 37. Again, look at that colour. It's so warm and fiery.
But you could group them together and make a bouquet.
You could do, yeah. So that's your orange gerbera. Then we've got the
The red peony.
red peony.
This is such a beautiful flower. I mean, it was my wedding flower, the peony.
Wow.
But I think in the red, they'd be good for Christmas.
Yeah, they would. CPED 20? No, it's 28, sorry. CPED 28, $4.99 for all 10 of those. And then lastly,
The pink rose.
the pink rose. So individually, you're looking at $4.99 a set. If you buy all 80 stickers together, you saw the deal that we did,
Yeah, $29.99 for all.
$24.99.
Oh, 24, yeah, that's right.
$24.99.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's a massive, massive saving.
Absolutely.
Because they're normally $7.99 a pack. So not only did we reduce the price to $4.99 a pack, but the actual, what does that work out at each?
37 pence each
37 pence each, bargain.
instead of 50 pence. So,
Yeah.
Okay, now next we're going to do the lace back butterflies. Is that this one?
Okay, that's just here.
Ah, these,
There we
right,
go.
okay.
So I will do one of these.
Okay, there is your lace-backed butterfly. So we get 3, 6, 9, 10 stickers. 10 stickers in total.
Do. And these are a really good size. These are approximately 10 centimetres each. So these are a great size for your coasters.
And you've got the words as well. You've got distant, you've got journey, so it's kind of a travel theme. You've got the franking marks as well on there.
Yeah, I love the stamping in the background of these butterflies. As you can see here, you can use these on coasters and they go on really, really well. In fact, I'll peel it off and just show you how easy they go on to the coaster.
Perfect.
So again, you hold the picture facing you and you just flick up with your thumb and you'll see it comes away from its backing. And then we're just going to place this. Like I say, this is a coaster, but you can put this on a mug. Now, once you go over it, go over the seams disappear.
Right. I tell you what, stickers have come such a long way.
Oh, they
the
really have.
quality of these is superb.
I'm obsessed with stickers. I absolutely love them. But how lovely does that look on a coaster?
Yeah. And
Like I
again,
said,
that could be on a
waterproof.
mug, it could
Yep.
be on a glass, it could be on
Anything.
a window. A quarter of the stock of this has gone at $4.99 and you're going to get 10 of them. So that's, again, 50 pence
Yes, exactly. Yeah, 50
And they're
pence each.
beautiful.
They're such a good size. We're not talking about little diddly stickers here.
No.
We're talking about stickers that will basically domineer your card. You don't need to put anything else on your card. This is all you'll need.
And this is a style that has been incredibly popular.
It is.
It's making me think of like All and Create and their papers
yes,
and that
yeah,
sort of thing.
absolutely.
Oh, lots of people love it.
I mean,
now you've got it in sticker
lace.
form.
You've got your lace, you've got your numbers, you've got your sentiments on here. You've got your stamping effect in the background. They just look fantastic.
Yeah, and at 50p each, can't go wrong. LGED50 is your item number for those. Brilliant. They are proving very, very popular. Nearly half the stock gone on those. Now, the cascading vine border stickers,
Yes,
these
so
are these,
these
aren't
are gorgeous. Oh, I love these.
they? Do you get all of them?
You do. You get all. There should be 5.
5 sets?
Yes.
Okay. So here we go. Now, these, why do you these are so different. I don't know where you
They
get
are
all these
beautiful,
from.
aren't they? These are fantastic. Again, any surface you can put these on. I love using these on cards. We've got some lovely samples of them. You can put them on plant pots. So you can see here, we've got some on plant pots. They're waterproof, so when you're watering your plants,
Cool.
it's not going to damage them in any way. They've got a decoupaged tray here,
Yep.
where I've put one on the side, which just makes it look beautiful. And then, of course, we've got a couple of greeting cards just to show you how lovely they look. So we've got that one here.
Yeah.
That's
Beautiful.
with some papers that are coming at the 7 o'clock show.
And it doesn't look like a sticker.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. And look at this one. I heard through the grapevine.
Right.
Sorry, you're leaving.
Well, let me show you all of them that you're getting then, because there's a lot more to show you. I've showed you that one first of all. So you've got the orange.
Yeah, that's right.
You've also then got the blue.
The blue pansies.
Pansies, yeah.
The red roses.
Wonderful.
Pink roses.
Excellent. And finally,
And then the grapes.
the grapes.
Grapevines. But you've got grapevines here, but you've also got wisteria, which is one of my favourite flowers.
Okay, I think you're going to find another clock appearing on the screen, which means one thing only. This deal is not going to be $44.95. It's not going to be anywhere near $44.95.
No.
We're doing something special with them. And you're going to get in each colourway 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 stickers in each of the 5 colourways, 50 in total.
And this is how they come. So they are pre-cut for you. So all you need to do is peel the back off and stick them on your project. I mean, this would look
3,
lovely, wouldn't it?
2, 1, Boo! Where are we going? $14.99, Emma.
We've gone crazy, I know.
You have?
Yeah, my husband told me off, but I thought, you know, it's Easter, so...
£30 saving,
Yes.
$14.99. I've never seen stickers like these before. And, you know, when they're put on a surface, you can't see that they're
You
stickers.
can't. And there's so many sentiments you can put with these. I mean, with the ladders, you know, I can see climbing your way to success.
Yep.
These are beautiful for those of us who love gardening and flowers, rose pruning, so many different ways. You know, my grandma loved her greenhouse. I put these all over her cards.
So many of you are ordering this, and lots of you are going for more than one set. So if you want to go for 2 sets, that's under 30 quid. And you'll then have 100 of these stickers as well. Use them in home decor. Use them to decorate things that otherwise are plain, and you're thinking, oh, I was going to I was going to take that to the car boot sale. Jazz it up. If you buy you know, like plain mugs or plain cups or whatever, you can jazz them
On a
up, decorate
glass,
them and sell them.
exactly. On a long glass, these would look beautiful
Oh, yeah.
on a long glass. You can put these on lamp bases. You can put them on your mirrors. You can put them on your laptops, your phones, your ceramics in the kitchen. These would look fantastic. Your plant pots, your jars, like we've got a ceramic jar here. They look lovely on these ceramic jars.
They would do.
Oh, there's just so many things you can jazz up. And of course, you know, most importantly, you can use them on your beautiful greeting cards.
Absolutely. Yep. It's not just for home decor, but also for card making as well. But you're going to get 50 for $14.99. Over half the stock of this is gone. GWED 76.
I haven't said Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter, everybody.
Well, see, I've been here since Thursday, and it's just like a normal weekend when we're here.
yeah.
But yeah, we forget sometimes. Okay, now I think you're going to love these.
This is a repeat item.
I thought I
But
recognised
we've
them.
managed to get more stock because these went crazy the last time we had them. These
I did the show with you. I remember
did
these.
Did you?
Yeah,
oh, yeah. They're so beautiful.
And they're individual stickers, but look,
Yes.
you've got the vintage typewriter, you've got the glass of wine, you've got the fox, you've got the wolf and the little terrier in there as well. Crocodile down the bottom, I think, as well. Some sunflowers.
Yeah, you've got feathers, dragonflies, eagles, flowers. And there's some beautiful, you know, historical portraits there as
Now,
well.
the price we did these at the launch, we're going to match them. So if you bought these last time that they were here and you want to stock up and get some more, we're going to match the price you paid a few weeks ago. $6.99 for 50 stickers.
Yep.
And they're about, what, 3 centimetres across, probably, something like that?
I'd say 4 centimetres,
Okay. Yeah. 50 stickers in a vintage envelope style, all with different themes. You've got a little red squirrel down there as well. Really love it. You've got maybe a travelling theme with a camera and a Panama hat there, a horse elephant.
You've got wildflowers.
Dragonfly.
You've got them in the wolf, is one of my favourite, and the fox.
Yeah.
There's
Wolf
a goldfish and a doggy.
Love it. So 50 of these, where will you put them? What will you put them on?
I'm thinking Bon Voyage.
Actually,
or-
do you know what they'd be good for? If you don't like licking the flaps of envelopes, use one of these to
That's
stick
a
the envelope
great
flap
idea.
down.
Excellent idea. That would be very unique on your envelopes, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, absolutely. And also, you could use them in place of where you put the stamp.
Yes.
If you're hand delivering an envelope or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good idea. as well.
£6.99 is all you're paying for these. MDED 69, nearly half the stock of these has gone now as well. Deborah's gone for 2 in Fife. Well done, Deborah. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 as well. They're really cute, and they're all individual stickers, but
They are.
none of the
Everything's-
stickers look
yeah.
like stickers.
They don't. I mean, because this is a great thing about transparent PET stickers.
Yeah.
Because they're transparent, you've not got that white rim around them. All you do is smooth the seam and it disappears. And of course, they are waterproof and scratch resistant as well.
And it's got that vintage look and
And
feel
I love
to it.
vintage. so
£6 off. Okay, we'll keep that on the screen for you, but keep checking out if you want them because they're going very, very fast. They may not be in the second show a bit later. Right, where are we going next? Material
yes.
swallowtail
Yes.
butterflies.
So you know how much you love the material butterflies that we bring you. Well, these are a completely new launch. These are swallowtail. They're 2-layered. It's like a beautiful organza material. You've got your diamantes in the centre. And don't forget, if you remember, it's very easy to make them look 3D, like they do on here. If you turn them to the side, you can see that the wings look like they're in flight.
So you just basically lift them up and they remember where they're supposed to be.
Well, all you
Or
need
there's
to
a
do,
technique.
all you need to do is just pop a little glue dot.
Oh, okay.
Now, when you don't pop the glue dot anywhere, it has to go right in the centre
Yep.
next to them diamantes, and then the wing is now in flight. We turn that up
Or you
this way.
can just stick them on flat if you want to. It's
You
entirely
can,
up
yeah,
to
you can put them on flat if you want to. Just an idea of different ways that you can use them. But aren't they beautiful? They're so delicate.
You are going to get 30 of these. They're brand new today. XFED41, XFED41, £8.99 your price, £4 saved. You've got lavender, you've got yellow, you've got red, you've got blue, pink in there as well. But the diamantes, they really catch the light,
I
don't
know,
they?
they are beautiful. I mean, we're very fortunate that we've been able to get so many different styles of the material butterflies. You'll find all the other styles on our brand shop on the HobbyMaker website. But these, I think, are definitely my favourite.
£8.99, that's all they are for 30 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, you could even wear them if you
You
wanted
could.
to.
I mean, these would be great on hairbands.
Yeah.
They'd be good on shoes, handbags.
Little brooches, maybe.
Yeah, brooches would be wonderful.
But they are so delicate and so beautiful and sheer. You can see all the way, they're translucent, completely see-through, but to get those diamantes to give you a real bit of sparkle. I mean, again, as an embellishment on a card, they look
Yeah,
superb.
I mean, wedding invitations, they'd look beautiful. You
absolutely.
could put them on, you know, name cards at a wedding for your place settings. There's just so many different ways you can use these. I love bringing you things that you can use in 100 different ways.
They are brand new today, never before been seen, and they're the swallowtail butterflies.
And none of these products today are on our website. They're all exclusive on HobbyMaker.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. XFED41, and we do love a show from Emlems full of embellishments. You absolutely love them. The stickers always prove very popular, and all the embellishments prove popular too. But lots of different colourways in there. Do they come in like a bag or something? Is that
Yes,
how,
they'll come in a clear bag, yeah.
And remember, you can use them flat or use just a little glue dot. That's all you've got to do. That will then.
So they come flat.
Yep.
And then all you need to do is put your little glue dot right in the centre next to the diamantes, and it will, you know, I mean, and you can just flatten them down if you don't want the wing.
I like them flat as well.
I do as well, because also when they're flat, you can see they're very clearly two-toned.
Cool. Brilliant. £8.99 and they're yours. Very popular. Everything in the show is. Now, we've got a sunflower jewelled embellishments. Which are these?
That's those, yeah.
Thought they might be.
So here's your bling.
If you like a bit of bling, you're going to be in your element. Look at this. These weigh a bit as well.
They
actually.
do, yeah. They are. They're metal, so they're not plastic. They're actual metal. They are flat backed.
Okay.
And these, I mean, these jewellery, of course, springs to mind first of all. You can make some studs. You can decorate handbags and shoes. You can put them on your headbands. You can put them on hair clips. But these are also really beautiful to accessorise your greeting cards.
Now you're going to get 30 of them
Yeah.
for £12.99. If I just take one off you. Look at this. That is not going to be the price. They are flat backed, so you can easily just use a little bit of glue to stick them onto a surface if you want to.
Use buttons.
Yeah. But look at how dancing those crystals are. Absolutely beautiful with a pearl in the centre. That is not the price. For 30 of them, you can have all 30 for £5.99.
Yep, that's right.
What on earth? 30 for £5.99? Where are you going to use them? You can use them on all sorts of things. You could put them on furniture if you wanted to.
Yeah, and they do look really beautiful on everything. The furniture's a great idea. You know, buttons, you can use them as lapel pins.
Well, Deborah in Fife has gone for 3.
I don't blame
you got
yeah.
90, Deborah, for less than £18.
Yeah.
Wow. Where else would you find anything like this? And they're not cheap plastic, they're actually metal.
No, they're metal, exactly. So they're very, very sturdy.
They've got a weight to them. Where are you thinking of using them? I'm sure everybody buying these will use them in completely different ways, but they're so easy to secure onto any surface because it's not like an open cage at the back. It's a flat metal case. So you can very easily stick that onto any surface with a good glue and it'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, your glue gun, if you're using them on your cards, you can use a glue dot or your double-sided tape.
Now, these are flying. Nearly half the stock of these gone. What does that work out to each? Is it £5.99 to 30? 19 pence each.
Yeah.
That's all they are for metal embellishments, complete with all the crystals and everything else there as well. LFED32 is your product number. Grab them while we got them. This is, I mean, you're like the Indiana Jones of embellishments, you are. I don't know where you find all these.
Yeah. Well, we search high and low, but we
Okay.
do have some wonderful suppliers as well who are just priceless.
Well, Deborah in Fife has gone for 4.
Oh, I don't blame you. It's such a good price. And these just look amazing on so many different things. I mean, can you imagine them all on an Alice band? That'd look lovely.
Oh, actually, you could have them like the corners of photo frames.
Yes.
One in each corner
Yeah,
would look
really
lovely.
good idea, yeah. I mean, if you've got, you can use them on jewellery boxes.
Yep.
You know, where you can decoupage, you know, these wooden blanks and they'd look lovely as a little clasp.
Yep. £5.99, 19 pence each. They're metal and crystal with a faux pearl in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, now, butterfly slide cards.
Oh, yes. I'm really, I think you're going to love these.
Oh, they're over there, right.
This is something a little bit different that I thought you would really love.
Let me move these out of the way.
So here's what they look like when you have assembled them.
Okay.
Now you
They're
will
different.
they are very different. You're going to get 8 of these in the different colours that you can see. And once you've assembled them, you just pull them out that way.
I thought that's how they work.
And then just write your message in here or stick a message in here. So let me show you what you'll get. So,
And what's the message going to be? What's the reveal going to be? That's entirely up to you.
right, so you will get them in a little packet like this. So they are, these are cards that have like little positive sentiments on them. So they could be, you know, get well soon. You could put them for a thank you card. So you'll get your actual card,
Yep.
your slider card. So you're just going to bend that wing this way. Okay.
These are really cute.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I absolutely love these. We're going to pop this into the card. Now you'll get 2 butterflies and 2 different sticky backs.
Okay.
Now your thicker foam pad is going to go on the very bottom with your large butterfly because that needs to be raised higher so you can slide your card. And we're just going to pop her right at the end. Now your second butterfly is pre-scored, so you can see where you're going to bend your wings. So we'll get the long little foam one. This is where not having any nails.
You're going to get 8 in total for £10.99.
Okay, so we're going to pop this on the back. And we're going to peel that off. We're just going to pop that in the middle of that one. And we're going to bend the wings up. And then you've got a beautiful little card that you can use for just about anything.
So different. I've never seen a card like it.
Yeah, this one says hello and butterfly. And then on the back, you've got happiness.
And you can be revealing maybe it's a ticket to the cinema or a ticket to a show or anything like that.
You can put little vouchers in here. It could be a thank you
HobbyMaker
card.
gift card.
A HobbyMaker gift card. There you go.
Hey.
Perfect size for cards. And of course, you can put your sentiments in, or you can just write a little sentiment in there. These could be invitations. They could be thank you cards. They could be thinking of you. But they've all got different little sentiments on. So we've got on the blue, we have come with me, now, forever and always. We've got fly, butterfly. We've got with love. We've got happiness. We've got hello. They're just such lovely little unique.
They're so different
They are.
and beautiful and great value. 8 of them for £10.99. GTED70. I definitely use it for gift cards.
Yeah, I think so.
If you've got some birthdays coming
Yeah.
up, slot one of those in there.
Yeah.
It just makes it more of a gift.
It
doesn't
does, it really
Yeah.
does. And I mean, even just as a thank you or an invitation, I think they're lovely.
Yeah,
But,
great way of
and
saying
of course,
thank
you get to assemble them yourself. So, and they're very, very simple, so it's not difficult for you to assemble at all.
GTED17. Now, I think the vellum is next.
Yeah, so
Vellum and paper pad.
let me just come past and have a quick look with. Oh, here we
Oh,
are.
here, right.
So this is your vellum, and I've got the samples to go.
Okay, lovely.
So you've got 15 sheets here, 6 by 6. You have 5 sheets of vellum. Now, these are gold foiled, so look how beautiful they look.
Oh, wow.
So that's your 5 sheets of vellum.
Very oldie worldy.
Yeah,
Oh, are they
they're
gorgeous?
gorgeous. And then you'll have 5 sheets of what looks like magazine paper. Oh, that's your vellum.
Yeah, just the
This one,
paper.
so it's a real glossy finish. So you'll have 5 sheets of those. So it's the same pattern on each 5 sheets,
Right.
but it's a different material. So this is your, your glossy finish.
Beautiful.
All gold foiled. So your glossy finish and your vellum is gold foiled.
Very Art Deco, this one.
They are.
Love it.
And then you've got 5 sheets of the paper version of these designs.
That last one was very Willie Morris inspired, wasn't it? Definitely. Love it. So you get in total 15 pages.
That's
okay,
right.
so it's a mixture of paper and gloss paper and vellum, but all very, very beautiful. Real character. 15 sheets, and you're going to get all 15 sheets for not £9.99. It's going to be £6.99. That's all for 15 sheets.
And then you can cut them out if you want to.
Yep.
We've got a lovely card here where lovely Maz has cut out the butterfly and the roses on the vellum. We've got another one here with the vellum. She's matte and layered with the gold there. It looks lovely.
Beautiful.
Of course, the butterflies that you can see, they're on our brand shop. The gold pearls are on our brand shop. How lovely does that look?
20% of the stock of this is gone. We've only just seen it, but already it's in baskets.
That looks lovely with the gold pearls.
It does, like butterfly trail. Yeah.
And then, of course, we've got a couple more here. So they just look so Art Deco, don't they?
It's an instant card. Absolutely instant card. Minimum effort on your part, but it's got so much character. It looks very antique-y, very classy.
And the gold foil, I just love gold foil on the pictures, I really do.
And only £6.99 for 15 sheets. So 5 of them will be vellum, 5 of them will be glossy paper with the foiling, and 5 of them will be the matte paper. And of course, if the matte paper, you could easily add effects and that sort of thing.
You can do your stamping on there as well.
You could do splat techniques with paint and that sort of thing if you wanted to. It's up to you. But there we go, a little kind of treasure chest of different designer papers for you, really. £6.99 is your price, LMED 69. Now we're going to jump ahead. We've got Pearl and Diamante butterflies. Now this is for the glamorous. Those of you that love a bit of glam, a little bit of bling. This is wow. This is
a mixture between your bling and your beautiful butterflies, which I know you love.
Now this is bling, bling, bling. Lots of Diamante. With the beautiful pearls as well. £6.99. Now you've got 5, 10, 15, 20 of these for £6.99.
Yeah, bargain.
Wow. Are they flexible? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. They have a felt backing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can position them in any which way you wish.
Oh, right.
You can bring the wings forward.
So could you actually stitch these onto like garments?
You certainly can, yeah. You can put them onto material, onto clothing.
What about a denim jacket would look good. What about maybe a blouse collar?
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be great.
You can make it into a brooch as well if you wanted to. You put it onto hair pieces. You've got 20 of them, and look at the sparkle and shine you get from them for £6.99. I would be very surprised if we have any of these left. Well done, Dee, Judy, Sarah, Sheila, Mary, Rebecca. Loads of you coming through for these right now.
And they're very unique as well. These are also swallowtail. Swallowtail are quite spiritual butterflies. They represent luck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you're lucky to get them for £6.99, that's for sure. But I love the fact that they're on a felt backing, so you've got flexibility.
Yeah.
You can stitch them onto things if you want to.
Yeah.
And, yeah, we've all got items of clothing that we maybe don't wear because we're a bit bored with it, or you've had it for a long time. Jazz up something old and make it new again.
And that's what I love about the embellishments that we bring you. They're so versatile that you can jazz up, old clothes or shoes or handbags or hairpins. And, of course, they're just perfect for your greeting cards as well.
And like you said, the swallowtail kind of symbolises good luck as well, so it's a good luck charm too.
Yeah.
Certainly the prices. £6.99, nearly half the stock gone on this as well. Very busy for it. Where are you going to be putting yours? What are you going to be using them for? Are you going to use them for home decor or fashion? And now we've got some dyes. Now, you're not known for your dyes.
No, but we now have our own collection of dyes. So all the dyes that we are bringing you now are all made for us, custom made.
Now, people have found the bee already.
Thought they would.
One of my favourite images is a bee achieving the impossible. And here for the first time, you've got the bee dye. Look at that.
Now these dyes are exceptional quality. They will cut any thickness card up to 300 GSM. They cut perfectly first time, going through your die cutting machine. And the thing I love about this bee is you've got the backing and then you've got the top layer.
Yeah.
So you can put any colour on that bottom. So just here we've done gold, we've done yellow, we've done black, and then we've alternated. So you've got those different colours underneath the bee.
Look at the price, only £6.99, and it's a really good size bee as well.
It is, it's lovely, isn't it?
Again, you could wear this bee,
Yeah.
you could wear it as a little
You
brooch,
could,
absolutely.
you could. And also, I mean, these bee papers that you can see, you can find them on our brand shop as well. They go perfectly with this dye.
I mean, it looks great in mirror card, it looks
does,
great
doesn't
in
it?
black and yellow,
Yeah.
obviously. Absolute steal of a price at £6.99.
Yeah.
Everyone loves bees. Not many people like wasps, but I think most people love
Oh,
bees.
I think everybody loves bees, don't they?
KDED69 is your item number. Does it come on the magnetic sheet, or is that just so that we don't lose them?
Oh, no, it's just so I don't lose them.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. So there you go, £6.99.
But we are actually in the process of having our own packaging made.
Oh, great,
Yeah,
okay.
so when our own packaging's made, they're going to be on magnetic sheets.
Fantastic.
Very excited about that.
Good, okay. Now, we've also got some oval dies as well from Emlems. First time we've seen these, I think.
Yes.
All
a
new
brand
in the
new
show
launch.
today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all brand new today.
Now look at these. I look at these and I think mirrors, I think picture frames, Victorian, stately homes maybe as well.
And I just love that Baroque effect.
And you're going to get 3 dies. They are going to come
Yeah.
attached, but you can
Yeah.
just separate them,
Exactly,
wiggle them a little
you
bit.
can. I actually love just keeping them together.
Yeah.
But you can make them individual if you wish. Maz has made some beautiful cards with these frames.
Look at these.
Look at the lovely effect of the papers that she's used.
And of course, any of those butterfly embellishments can fit right in the centre of these frames perfectly as well.
So this particular butterfly embellishment, it's the Diamante gold ones on the brand shop.
Okay.
But of course, they're exactly the same size as the butterflies we've already seen today.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also...
Using some of the stickers as well.
Yeah, exactly. You've got the stickers there. The papers that you can see are coming on tonight's show at 7 o'clock, so I hope you can join us then.
Yeah, that'll be with Emma and Adam tonight. Adam takes over at 5 o'clock. And let me just show you again. We're done with them. There they are. There we are. Doesn't come on the magnetic sheet, but they will come attached. And all you have to do is either with some jewellery snips or just wiggle it a little bit. It'll automatically separate them there.
Exactly.
£11.99 for 3 big substantial dies.
They are a really good size.
Really good sizes. Now, we've also got a small rectangular die here that's got a butterfly in the centre of it too. Now, that's what it can cut out. So it's a panel. And there it is.
So this is so sweet. I love this. I mean, this not only looks lovely on your larger cards, but this would look lovely on a little invitation card or a thank you card.
That is only £6.99. That should be probably £12.99, I would have thought.
Yeah,
but no,
exactly.
£6.99. And there's a lot going on in there. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Looks lovely with the little pearls popped inside the flowers as well.
Absolutely. And if you wanted to paper piece it, you could do that if you've got the time and the inclination to do it. But your first venture into dies.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
So very excited. We've got some really great launches today, with our dies, and we've got our paper pads coming this evening.
HBED17 is your product code, £6.99 for a die that we all reckon should be an awful lot more than that. But there's a lot of detail in there as well.
Yeah.
And it will go through any machine too.
Yeah, and I can't stress how the quality of these dies. I am over the moon with them. It's the first time that we've got our own collection of dies, and when I first started to use them myself, I was just over the moon. Any thickness up to 300 GSM. Normally when I use my die cutter, I'll go through maybe once, twice, sometimes 3. The first time it was perfect.
Detail absolutely spot on as well. So there you go, that's your butterfly rectangle for less than £7, HBED17. Now, we've got a couple of items that have sold out of that we've been able to get back on extended dispatch. Okay, let's go back to the stickers that we started the show with, the DTF stickers. So these
Did you want a white background?
we sold out of, but we've been able to get more stock, okay? Remember, what makes these unique again, Emma?
So UV DTF, it's a new modern version of transfer stickers. They are made on a special film using UV ink. So it gives you, they're not flat, it gives you like an embossed effect. And when you take them layers off, it looks just like you've hand painted it.
Right.
They're waterproof, they are scratch resistant. They're just absolute amazing quality in the new technology.
And just look at their faces, look at their expressions. Are they you? Are they people you know? I think we can see people we know in each and every one of those characters.
And every show we're going to do from now on, you're going to be getting new characters.
Okay, fantastic. And look at how brilliant they are on things like mugs and that sort of thing. on jugs.
I honestly wish you could be here to feel how beautiful, how embossed they are.
Well, these are on extended dispatch. They'll be with you shortly after the 20th of April. Not long to wait at all. But the fact that you aren't going to miss out on these, basically. The stock we had for immediate dispatch went in no time at all. We've got them back for you. A little bit of a wait, but not too long. But again, what you can do with them, and I didn't realise, could you do another one for us?
Yes, of course.
Because I didn't realise you took off the backing and then took off the front.
Yeah.
Which makes it pretty
So,
unique.
Let's do a coaster.
Okay.
Okay, so you just snip one off like that. We're just going to take the top layer off. So when you get your top layer off, all you do, like I said before, just push forward with your thumb.
Yeah.
And it will come off. Now you can see that it's attached to the top sheet. Am I in the camera view? Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, now we're going to put the whole thing, we're just going to pop this onto the coaster. Just line it up nicely. Okay.
I can't get over the vibrancy of the colours.
Oh, I know, they're just such amazing quality. I mean, if you do craft fairs and you simply pop these onto your projects, they're going to sell like hotcakes.
Yeah.
Because they're just amazing quality, they look so expensive. I would love these in my home.
I thought that was it, that you left it like that, but no.
No. So what you're going to do now, all you did was you just rubbed over that with your finger. That's all you did.
Yeah.
There's no cold press, no hot press. There's no wooden sticks involved. And then we're going to just take this top layer off.
And that has now completely transferred the image onto that tile.
There you go.
And it's got
just
raised
lovely, isn't it?
edges.
Yeah. So if you look at this, it just looks like you've actually hand painted this.
But I love
Move
it.
around. I'm wondering if you can.
On a mug, perfect. On a coaster, perfect. So for home decor and things like that. But you can put them on card blanks as well.
You
no
can.
problem.
You can
Emma
put
showed
them
you
on.
that
Yeah,
earlier
put them on your cards, but make sure with your cards you cut round the edge as close as possible because you don't want that transfer ripping your paper.
No. Can we just get in close, Corey? Just so you can really see all the images.
Not a white background.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Should we put that?
There we go.
There we go.
But just look at the faces and the expressions. Look at those two. They're loving life.
I know.
Let me show you the next ones. Because you've got to really examine these closely because they are absolutely brilliant. Look at those two.
I mean, you've even got a couple of grumpy ones, but, you know,
have.
I'm sure we've all got a grumpy grandma or something, which is, you know, with a great sense of humour.
Aren't they brilliant? They are so fun. And on the swing as well.
Yeah.
There they are, look.
Oh, I think it's just a wonderful expression of twilight years.
Absolutely.
Which is why we've called them Still in Love.
Love it. $14.99 gets you 12 of those stickers, but think about what they're going to transform.
Oh, that's got your cascade on there as well.
Absolutely.
The cascade stickers.
Okay, $14.99 gets you those. Now the lace butterflies, they also sold out.
Oh, the lace butterflies.
Yes.
Yep, these ones. So
Yep.
that was on the, just here.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these. So they went and sold out. There we go. Got it. So they went and sold out. We've got these on extended dispatch again from the 20th of April.
Yes.
Back in stock, but on extended
They
dispatch.
are lovely, aren't they?
And there's so much going on in there. You've got the script,
There is
you've got the
so
franking
much,
marks.
yeah. You've got the lace effect, like you say, you've got the script, you've got the sentiment, you know, the journey, airmail.
Love it.
It's very modern.
These are flying as well. Again, £4.99 gets you 10 of them, so it's 50 pence per sticker. But what are you going to be putting them on? We did a coaster in the studio.
So
you could put it on your books.
10 centimetres, so they're such a great size.
Decorate your journals.
You can decorate your journals, your laptops, your phones. You can put them on greeting cards. You can put them on coasters and mugs and bottles.
I mean, they're a crafter's dream. They really are, because everyone loves butterflies. Everyone likes the mixed media of... I mean, it reminded me of All and Create, like I said before, because you've got lots going on in there, which I wouldn't know how to kind of compose that. But the stickers composed it for you brilliantly, and you just put it onto whatever surface, it's translucent.
Do you know, there are some stamps on the HobbyMaker website. I'm not sure who they're by, but they have a lot of this background imagery on the stamps. You could put those stamps on your card, pop that in the middle, and it would just look brilliant.
Absolutely. Well, they'll be with you shortly after the 20th of April. Now, we've also restocked something else. The cascading fine bundle of
so
the vines.
cascades,
Cascading vines, they're down here.
You got them.
I got them. Yep. So the cascading vines, they sold out.
Oh, I thought they're so beautiful.
So you're going to get all of these fantastic stickers. Again, the quality of the stickers is superb. You're going to get your orange, you're going to get your blue, you're going to get your red, you're going to get your pink, and you're going to get your grapes as well. But there's 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10 stickers, and there's 5 different colours.
They're approximately 12 centimetres. Don't forget the waterproof, the scratch resistant. When you stick them onto your project, just put your finger over the edges and then they disappear.
Brilliant. $14.99 gets you 50, and they're big stickers.
Yeah.
You can put them on glasses. Actually, glasses for outside drinks and barbecues.
Oh,
like
absolutely,
tumblers
yeah,
would be
exactly.
great,
Yeah,
wouldn't
your tumblers, you can put them on your jugs. Like I say, you can put them on your plant pots. They just look so wonderful.
they? Or the grapes you could put on your wine glass.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Champagne flutes, yeah, that would be
lovely,
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, love, love, love these. So again, these will be with you shortly after the 20th of April. Better that you can order them and have to wait a little while rather than saying, sorry,
definitely.
they've gone.
Yeah.
WKED38 is your product code for those. Lots and lots and lots of quality throughout the show. The stickers really are insane quality compared to what I think about stickers normally. You think cheap, cheerful.
No,
It's not.
exactly. No, we're very, very particular. Very particular, very fussy.
Yeah.
They've got to be the best quality. They've got to be waterproof. They've got to be scratch resistant. They've got to be something that you can use on anything and everything.
Okay, now the Vintage Garden Sentiments.
Yes.
We've got those back today, which is really good.
These were so popular.
So these are printed pages, yeah?
Yes, these are printed pages.
Okay.
They've got
So
some
how many
beautiful
sheets did you get?
sentiments.
50?
No, this one is 35, I believe.
20.
Oh, 20. Oh, was it 20? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the other one's 35. This
That's right.
This one's 20.
That's right. This one's a 20.
Okay, now look,
So
pre-printed to the highest possible quality.
And these sentiments I've written myself, and they are really beautiful. I love very deep and meaningful sentiments, so I wanted to make sure that they were just right for you. There's so many different types of sentiments here.
Well, you've got potentially 4 cards on
Yes,
each sheet here.
yeah,
haven't you?
exactly.
And let me just read some of the sentiments then. You are never too old to set another goal or dream a new dream. Success is not how high you've climbed, it's a difference you make in this world. Never underestimate your reason to change yourself. Be the best you can be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, they're great.
Thank you.
That came from you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I wrote
I'm not
all of them.
surprised.
It took me a long, long time
bet.
to do these.
Very profound.
But I love them.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be a poet. Well, I say I used to be. I still am a poet. But yeah, I had my work published.
Oh, wow.
So it's something that I miss. I really miss doing it. But I
didn't know that.
I'm very sensitive and very sentimental, me.
Okay, so you've got 20 sheets of A4, but potentially you've got 80 projects because
Yeah.
there's 4 images on each sheet. And the artwork's lovely. It's very kind of, it's giving me kind of Italy vibes, maybe?
Yes, absolutely. Very, very Mediterranean.
Yeah. £19.99, pre-printed, and that's not your deal price. You can have all 20 sheets today. It's been a busy show, this.
Oh, wonderful.
£12.99. That's all. Again, if you make journals, that could be the journal cover.
Yeah.
That could be the pages inside the journal, because all those profound poems. Only got about 3 minutes left. So £12.99 for 20 sheets, ISED 29. A quarter of that has already gone. Then we've got the new vintage craft papers.
Yeah, so these.
So this is the 35, okay? All pre-printed, 35 sheets. Again, they're quartered. So what are you going to do with these? How are you going to use them? What are you going to be putting them in? Are they going to be covers for books or journals? Are they going to be toppers for cards? All of the above, maybe.
So there's some beautiful imagery here. Very shabby chic, very vintage. Some beautiful flowers and scripts.
Yep. Gorgeous. And again, the quality of the printing is second to none. The quality of the paper is second to none.
Again, we're very, very fussy. It's we've researched so much into the ideal printers and the ideal paper. The paper that we use, we're actually going to be bringing to HobbyMaker soon.
All right.
Because the way it absorbs the ink is just phenomenal.
And that gives you a vibrant finish.
It does.
Fantastic, top quality finish. £18.99 for 35 sheets. That's, I think, about 50 pence a sheet, roughly, near
We've
enough.
got about, 4. Some of them have 2, some of them have 4.
Oh, I love.
Here's a little example of that
Love
one.
light blue shutters.
Don't forget we've got our windows on our brand shop, which look perfect on these.
Love it. Shabby shutters, can't beat them. There you go. So 35 sheets, £18.99. round about 50 pence a sheet. But you've got potentially 4 projects on each sheet, and there's 35. So that's potentially 140 projects you can make with these.
Exactly, yeah.
For $18.99.
Yeah. And they're such an ideal size as well. You just pop your sentiments on there. But these little windows that are on our brand shop, they look gorgeous on these cards. And then, of course, one last one. This one's got the little robin.
Of course, you can have the windows open if you want to.
Yeah.
And the shutters open if you want to. So we've got a lot into the show today, Emma.
Did, yeah.
And it's all of it's still available. Some of it's on extended, but most of it's still available for immediate dispatch. If you want this collection of 35 sheets, £18.99. You're back a bit later with Adam.
Yes, at 7 o'clock.
Different show.
Again, totally different show, all brand new and exclusive releases.
All right, brilliant.
So thank you so much.
Okay, well, Sam is here. We've got an amazing MDF collection coming up for a whole hour with Sam. So I'll see you after a short break, and stay tuned on Easter Saturday. See you in a minute.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here's a lady we don't see enough of. We don't see you often enough.
No, I'm only, so last time I came, I did say it was going to be 3 months, but I am only coming in every 3 months and only of a weekend. That's just childcare arrangements, and that means that...
Well, what that means is...
Doesn't mean I miss coming in here, because it seems weird, because I'm used to coming in every month, but yeah.
But it means that if you see something you like, you've got to get in and get it before perhaps you have to wait another 3 months before Samantha's back. So what we're going to do, we've got some wonderful MDF projects, which I know Sam is well known for, but also we're going to start off with the rice papers, because you can buy the rice papers individually, and if you buy them on their own, they are £3.25, but if you buy any four, it could be four the same or two different, or it could be all four different. You'll get any four for £9.88. Okay.
Which I think works out about £2.46 each, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Our producer's doing the maths. £2.47.
Oh, okay.
Penny
I was
out.
close. Yeah.
Okay, now the first one we're going to show you, I'll give you the names as we go along. This is called The Face. I love the colours in this.
Yeah, so what I've done with these rice papers, which is what I often do if I've got rice papers, is I try and do like out of the 12, there'll be a bulk of perhaps really colourful ones and some perhaps more neutral ones, because, you know, you want different things for different projects, and also different people like different stuff. So, yeah, there are 6 brights, and I love them. I love them as much as the last lot of brights I brought to the
So these are all
channel.
new today, yeah?
Yeah, all new today, yep.
So that's the first one. If that's in your on your wish list, it's called Face. So next we're going to go to... This one's called Leaves.
Yep.
Okay. And they kind of tie in and work together beautifully
Yeah,
well.
so all the colours will go well together. I've tried to, like on both of these, there's like both a face and a floral theme. They're A4. But they are, you could use them as one sheet, but they're kind of sections so you can use them as 2 A5s. Because a lot of projects we do don't tend to be A4.
And it may well be that you're using rice paper on MDF. Maybe you're going to use rice paper on the cover of a journal or something like that.
Yeah, or even in your scrapbook or journal. They can go onto, as long as you can adhere them, they can go onto whatever you want to put them on.
So that's Leaves. This one's called Sun. I love that.
Yeah. And again, see what I mean? They're half and half. They can very much be used individually, but they work well as a entire picture.
Lots of you coming in for these. We haven't even shown them all to you yet. There's 12 to choose from. If you want 4 the same, that's fine. If you want 4 different, that's fine. Any combination. This one's called Colours.
Yep. And again, it is half and half. Not because this is more blocks in different angles, and that's the like your parquet flooring.
Yeah,
or chevrons, as you've been saying for about 3 times.
So that was called Colours. Next one, House.
Yeah.
That's a definite 2-parter, isn't it?
Yeah. But that work well together. So if you were doing a couple of projects that were themed, you know, you could be looking out your window of your house and seeing your tree in the mountains.
I love the colours.
But I love both of them,
yeah,
them images.
So that one's called House. The next one is called Rose. That's got like a lily
flowers.
and a rose. Beautiful.
Yep.
So those are the brights, okay? The really, really vibrant images. Then we're going to go on to something a little bit more scaled down. We've got the Scheme Bulb.
Yep. So this is because it's got a bulb on this one.
Okay.
You'll see my figuring out of why I name stuff what I name it. It's always pretty simple names with me.
Okay. Scheme Bulb. This next one is Scheme Lizard.
Can you see why I've called it lizard? This looks like a lizard. That looks like his head going down, and that looks like his tail.
I can see that now. Yeah.
It's my weird brain, Dave.
So that one is Lizard.
It's like completely random for a...
This one's Pump. I get that.
Yeah,
so
it's
Scheme
a pump. What, you didn't get the lizard?
I do now. And then, I love these too. This is the paper pages.
Yep. And again, just, you know, because sometimes we like this sort of background, but people don't want to piece all the pieces together themselves and don't want to do all the paint and stuff themselves. You can do that on top of this as well, but it's just nice to sometimes have a plain background that isn't plain.
Rusty Pages is that one. And lastly is the Woods. There you go. So all of those rice papers are on a pick and mix. You can, if you just want one, it's £3.25. If you buy 4, you'll get all 4 of them for £9.88. Lots of you are going for multiples. If you want to go for 8, you can do. If you want to go for all 12, you can do. All 12 then would be under £30. It would be about 29.60 something, I think it would be. Deborah's gone for 21 of those sheets.
Wow. Has she gone for all the same, or has she gone for all different ones?
I don't know. I'm not sure. A mixture, I think. She's probably got her favourites. As soon as I saw those bold colours, I thought they're going to be really popular.
And what I always say with the rice papers is, if you don't know what colours you're going to use that project, or if you don't know whatever, they're a great starting point.
Yeah.
You've got your background pretty much done. You can just add to it, but the base point is there. And pick colours out of your rice paper.
I think a lot of people use rice paper for upcycling furniture and stuff like that.
We had a lady that used to be on the design team, Lorna, and she used to put it on pencil cases or on bags, or it was amazing. Like, it would blow my mind when she'd say glass dish at the bottom of glass dishes, so you could see the pattern through it. Like, what you can do with rice papers is absolutely amazing.
Okay, so that's the rice papers done. Lots of you filling out, and loads of you multi-buying and multi-ordering. £3.25 each, or any 4 for £9.88. Now,
we're going on to the screens.
This
I don't know how well I've stuck them together, by the way. So.
Okay. This bundle, you've got the 3 houses side by side. You can get them individually, but if you buy them as a set of 3...
Not that well is the answer to that, because the bit's just gone flying.
So you've got the houses with the windows, you've got the archways, and then you've got the houses as kind of blocks. So you're going to get all 3 of them for £16.97, down from £27.97.
And can I say, with the rounded one in the middle, you can see it on the screen, it's got a frame round each section.
Yep.
So, of course, you don't have to put the frames on there if you want. You can just have them as blank screens.
I tell you what, you could put the faces from those rice papers on each of those screens.
It'd look amazing, yeah. And the frame just frames it off. But, you know, I've even finished between the hinges, so that the hinges still work. There's, you know, your separate little piece that goes in there to fill in. Well, which side am I? This side, to fill in between the hinges, so you have got a full frame all the way around each panel.
Okay, you can buy them on their own, and they're £6.99 each, I believe. The windowed house is £5.99. The triple screen blank house is £5.99.
That's the reduced price, I think, because they're normally £8.99, I think.
It should be £8.99. But if you buy them as a set of 3, you're going to get them for £16.97. Okay, so there we go. You get all 3 of them for that price. OJK089. Right, what do you want to show us with these?
So I'm going to... Shall I move this out of the way? So just before we go into the other products, so that my rice paper can be... Oh, that's the one that I've lost the bit on the floor over there. Oh, is it going to stand? So I've got one of the panels from the house blank triple screen. So you would have 3 of these. And bear in mind, whatever you do on this one, I mean, you could use them as individual pieces if you wanted to use them as individual pieces. One of the samples up there, for example, the one on the end, was the triple screen, but they decided to go off-piste and do just it as a double screen, and they've kept themselves a frame arch screen to do something else with.
Okay, fair enough.
So it's the blue one at the end. I don't know if you can...
At the top,
yeah. So even as a double, it still looks amazing, and now you've got another piece left for something else.
What's your favourite type of medium to put on MDF? Acrylic or gesso?
I mean, I'm a lover for gesso, but that's because I don't like to have too much stuff, so kind of gesso goes on everything.
Right.
I've just started getting into waxes, which is what you're going to see today, but I'm still very much a novice at it with the waxes. I say novice. I've been in the game for a long time, but for a long time I wasn't crafting. Right. And I've just started to get my groove back into crafting again. And waxes that I used to use way back when are not the same as the waxes that you get now. There's such a variation out there. So this is one of the screens. So you can use it as a single thing, but if you're going to use it as a triple, I would recommend laying all 3 of them out in the order they would go, so that when you're doing your designs on them, you can make sure it's cohesive. Okay. So you can make sure that it's all going to work together. So obviously I've just got one of the pieces here, and I've used the papers on...
Did you cover 3 of the houses with one sheet?
You can definitely get 2 out of one sheet. So I used, for my one here, this sample here, I don't know if you can see it at this end. Can we see it at that end? So it's using the same sort of paper. So that's 1.5 sheets.
Okay.
And you have bits left around the edges as such as well. So you might have that section of the eye, so you can use it then in little frames or stuff like that. So, yeah. So I am going to, what side do you want, Dave? Face or leaves?
Face.
Face. And should we try and get the eye in? Yeah. That eye to that side. So what I'll do is I'm going to go right up to the line on that one.
Okay.
And right up to the bottom. So that just saves me having an extra cut because I can be a bit lazy. But obviously you can select the piece you want and then do it, you know, do your line wherever you're going to do it. Okay.
Your rice papers have got such a reputation. Everyone loves them so much.
Yeah, I think as well because they're always so different to the norm out there of rice papers. You know, they're a good quality, but also just the designs, I think.
I think designs, you've nailed the designs this time. Spot on.
Yeah, and
so vibrant. And
I think each time I love the rice papers, and then the next time I think, oh, am I going to love them as much? And then I love them just as much. But we have got, I think they might even be on the website, we have got other bright rice papers that we've had on before. I'm trying to look for my pencil line, Dave. There. That we have had on before, and these will work perfect with them. They're not the same, but they will work perfect. They're the same bright, if that makes same colours within the. Yeah. It's just the images are different. So let me pop this out of the way. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to.
If you want these screens on their own, just the blank houses, they are $5.99 individually.
Oh no, I think one's a different price. The rounded one with the frame's a slightly different price, but I don't know which.
The rounded ones, $6.99.
And the other two.
The house ones are $5.99. So only £2 each, basically.
Right. So I am going to put this all over. I'm not going to worry about my gaps because I will cut that bit once the rice paper's dry.
What adhesive are you using to put the rice paper down?
Today I'm using a soft matte gel.
Right.
So I'm going to use a heavy matte gel to adhere the pieces on, and I'm using a soft matte to put them on. I normally just use like a varnish or Mod Podge, or whatever really, and whatever I put underneath, I also put on top.
Right.
I'm holding my hand on that because the aircon's on, and I don't want it to. I just don't want it to blow away.
Rice paper is basically feather light.
Although that's quite a thick rice paper compared to some, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But it is still very light and will blow away. Right. So let's see. With the breeze, you can see that going, and my shaky hands, how well I can line this up. Oh, I mean, if I'm a little bit off, it doesn't matter because I can cover it with, waxes or that. Okay, I've not made a good job there, Dave, have I? Just don't push it down until you're happy with it, and then you can lift it. Right, let's pat it down gently.
Then get your brayer out.
And then let's give it a roll on there. Like I say, I filled them gaps, but that's fine. I mean, I can push them through a bit now while it's soft, but I can certainly tidy it up when it's done. And again, any of these bits here where it sort of overhangs, don't do it now, wait for it to dry. Either flip it over, you can either use your craft knife along it like that, because obviously you've got the solidness of the MDF to run it off, and the same with these two bits, or just sanding block or something or file and just but wait till it's dry.
Okay.
And normally I would say let this dry. Don't put your top layer on now, but obviously for the fact that I'm gonna need to craft on this in a minute after we've gone over the other products, I'm gonna seal it now. And the reason I'd say seal it after it's dried is because if it is still a bit wet, which is very wet underneath, might slide, might wrinkle, you might then tear it. So you can see this is puckering up a bit now, but that's because it's not dry underneath. But
what would it take to dry then before you could do the top coat?
Depends what medium you're using, doesn't it? Depends what medium, depends how hot or cold it is in the room you're doing it in. I've put that on a bit thick.
So if you left it for like an hour, it should be all right?
I would have thought so. Yeah. It depends what medium you're doing. The only reason I'm doing this bit now is because I want to craft in a minute. So this is starting to bubble. That is because it was wet underneath. If it was dry underneath, it's stuck. Okay. So all you're doing then is sealing it to protect it. Do I care that it's bubbled a bit? Not really, because I'm impatient and I'd probably just paint straight on it at home anyway. And any bumps or that, when it comes to adding wax and that, will then just add more texture.
Character.
So, yeah. So we can now go on with the other products. I just wanted to get that done, show how you can put it on,
Well, the rice
show the
papers
different
are proving
bits.
really, really popular. Remember, it's any 4 for £9.88. What do you want to bring in next then?
I don't know. I don't know if you want to go by order of probably the little houses and numbers, because they're great. I'm going to use some of them on this.
Okay.
And they're great for building up I'm just going to give this a little blast so it starts it on its way, Dave.
So is this the houses?
So that's the houses, yeah.
Okay, you get both of them.
Both of them.
You get the MDF.
And I've written how many you get in there as well.
There's 26 pieces of MDF on the houses.
No, 26 total.
In total.
So chip and MDF, yep.
There we go. You get chipboard and you get the MDF.
And these are great for, you know, when you want to put a little element on a project. So don't just think of them as houses. Like if you want a little bit, say you want a little point poking out from under another element you've put on there, you could use, you know, you've got the roof of the house that poke out. If you want different shapes, so they're great for layering and adding into your layers, and they don't have to be used as a house, if that makes sense.
And do you treat the MDF and the grey board the same? Wow.
Pretty much. The only thing you need to be you know, wary of is chipboard. It's not MDF. It's not going to take the same punishment that MDF will take.
Sure.
But yeah, pretty much what I'm going to do to the MDF, I would do to the chipboard. And you can see they've been used as in some of the samples. I don't know if they'll scan up to the samples. So you've got the tag that's got the houses in. So if you look at that deep tag that's there, that's got the houses in. You've got the panel at the top that's got the houses on. One of the panels over here has got the houses on. But also this panel here, I don't know if I can reach it, it's got, let me show you an example. Oh. So this is what I mean by, so for example, that is one of the houses there. That is a house there.
Okay, got it, yeah.
That is a house there. So, you know, what I mean is where you can see on some of the samples, they are definitely houses and they are done as houses. You don't have to use them as houses. And the joy between the chipboard and the MDF is you get the different depths.
Okay, well, you're going to get both of them, 26 elements in total, so you can build up your own scene. You can make it a seasonal scene or just a generic scene for £7.99. You've got a steeple in there, I can see. You've got kind of domed arched windows. You've got buildings that could be churches, buildings that could be houses, buildings that could be shops or pubs. So there's a lot for your money, 26 elements for £7.99, and use them maybe with the bigger screens that we've showed you earlier on. So that's very, very popular, OPK016. Then we have the numbers and letters, which are here. Again, you're going to get your chipboard and you're going to get your MDF as well.
Watch it, I think one of the letters is going to go for a runner.
There we go. So MDF here, chipboard over here. And different sizes as well, different size numbers. And
yeah, and different fonts.
Yeah.
Different sizes, different fonts. And I don't know if, as much it doesn't look like it, there's 61 pieces in total there, which is a massive, massive amount. And same thing, don't look at these as numbers and letters, look at them as elements. Yeah. Elements that will just lift, add that little bit in, give you some height.
I mean, the numbers don't have to mean anything, but they can mean something if you want them to.
And again, on that sample I just showed you, along with some of the others, the numbers are just there as just little elements in the background.
And look at the price, only £7.99. Very good value for money. And again, the lighter colour is the chipboard element and the darker brown is the MDF. So of course, chipboard is a lot lighter than MDF, but you can still chuck an awful lot of stuff at it. You really, really can. But using it in your projects just to add extra interest and add extra dimension, like those numbers there in those tags that you can see. Yep. They don't necessarily have to mean anything. They're there for purely decoration and to add character.
Or on that one again, it's just, you can see all the numbers there. Look, there's a big number. There's little letters and numbers in there. Every single panel has got letters and numbers on. You know, like up here, you can literally just see it peeking out. Oh, wrong way. You can literally just see it peeking out.
Yep.
But it adds that extra element that corner needed.
Okay,
do you know what I mean?
Now, I know something's proving very popular on its own is the rounded screen. Obviously, these kind of remind you of privacy screens, but these could be windows or archways. Now, They do come in the bundle where you get all three. You get the solid house, you get the archway, and you get the windowed houses as well. But if you want it on its own, this is only £6.99. I think on a dressing table that would look lovely.
Yeah, you know, because it's got a frame on it, you could even put photos in it, collage of photos in it or something like that.
that beach scene over there
looks amazing, doesn't it?
on the stand.
And that is the beach houses and the beach sign, you know, the little lifesaver and stuff like that are a hint of what will be coming next show as well.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't
But
know
if we just have a little look over at the beach one, lots of you are multi-buying this as well. So £6.99 for one, but you look at the beach huts over there, you can incorporate the houses in that we just showed you in a few minutes. Aren't they lovely? You wouldn't think it was the same product.
No, and that's the thing. But then the one up there with the houses where she's only used, it was my friend Sue, she's only used 2 of the things instead of all 3 of them. That's a completely different project.
Yeah.
Completely different. And that's used an abundance of the little houses as well and actually use them as a scene.
Well, I tell you what, Carol in Surrey, I'd love to know what you're buying for. Why are you buying for? Who for? What are you going to be doing with them? Is it going to be a continual run of photographs,
Could you imagine
maybe?
you could make like a whole line of them, couldn't you?
Could do, yeah. Maybe that's what Carol's going to do. Daniel in West Yorkshire's gone for 3. Donna's ordered 1. Gemma in Derbyshire.
And the nice thing is, obviously, you know, you can have it quite closed in, you can have it quite open, you can do it to take up as much room as you want it to do.
Love it.
Yeah, that was my badly put together one that you got there.
Okay, so those are the arch screens. Now the windowed houses. Now these are, to me, these are screaming out to have little lights
behind them.
Behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could do them as wintry houses, couldn't you?
Well, I was thinking that they could be for any season of the year. You know, absolutely any season of the year. It could be a housewarming or something like that. I mean, imagine doing these for Christmas as a Christmas ornament with snow on the roof and that sort of thing. I know we're only in April, but you know, you can make them into whatever you want.
See, when I was doing these, when I was designing them, I was thinking, you do whatever you do on the front, and then lights or something at the back, or just something, whether it be an element or a shape that you sort of have behind the window, so that sorry, Dave, because you just so carefully put that back together, even though a piece is missing, so that you can see through it as well. So you've got the extra depth, because loving mixed media, it's all about the depth, it's all about the layers. So to be able to have something behind, and that creates yet another layer that you can see through the window.
It's £2 a house. It's £5.99 for all 3 of
and
them, and you'll have so much fun decorating.
Yeah, you don't realise how they're such a nice size. And like the blank ones, you know, well, both of them, you can, and even this one, you could decorate both sides as well, don't forget. Yeah. You don't have to just decorate one side, you could decorate both sides, which gives you 6 different things you can do. And
of course, the houses that we showed you, the chipboard and the MDF houses, nothing stopping you adding those maybe onto the larger screen, the plain house screen. They would look really, really good, actually painted and decorated.
Yeah, so this sample here is, let me lift this one up. Yeah. That's got some of the houses on. So this was done by B. This is lovely, and it's using one of the arrows as well that's coming up.
Lovely colours in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a bit of MDF and also the chipboard.
Yep.
So if you're buying the screens, if you've got the set of 3 or you're buying just the plain screens, think about going for these as well to decorate them, put houses on houses and so on. Okay, right, demo time if that's all right.
Yeah, do you want to, I don't know if it's going to be, can we have another minute? Try a little bit more?
Yeah. Matchboxes.
Yeah, let's do the matchbox and then I'll do it. So this is the blank of the matchbox.
Okay.
So, let's just break that one up, shall we? So, where should I do it? Should I do it on here? Mm-hmm. So, this is, and you might want to I'll show some of the samples because they are amazing. So, basically, my theory when doing this was I was very much in a miniature mode, and I was very much thinking about miniature stuff.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make a matchbox, but obviously to make a matchbox, an actual matchbox, out of MDF is very difficult to get it to go that small, and you still got to be able to craft on it.
Yes.
So this was my take on basically a matchbox. So you get the pieces to do that. So let me show you some of the samples.
Now you've got one matchbox for £4.65, or you can have 3 of them for £9.95. So that one on the screen is for 1. Okay. If you want 3, we can let you have a triple pack. They're all the same. For £9.95.
So that's 1. So this just shows you how very different they are.
Yeah.
So say we had a triple pack, you could have done all 3 of these that I'm going to show you now. So then you've got that. Look at that. With the little house and the tree and the little fence.
These are amazing.
And then she'll show you this one as well first. So this one reminded me of like treasure you'd find in a pharaoh's tomb.
Yeah.
When she handed it to me, this is my friend Sue. Look at that.
Wow.
And like they're decorated all the way round, like
really
all of them.
town.
This is another friend that done these.
You can put your rice papers on them, or you can use printed cardstock and paper.
Look at that. But they're just amazing.
They're amazing works of art.
From that.
I know.
From that, look at them.
It's incredible.
That's amazing. And I think there's another one there that was from B.
Oh.
So,
Dream big.
oh yeah, sorry, it was upside down on there. So this one is from the lovely B. Just check it's in there.
There you go.
It's in there. Look at that.
So the big question is, what are you going to be putting in your MDF Matchbox? If you want one, yeah, you can buy one. If you go for the set of 3, you'll have them for less than £10, £9.95. So £3.
You could have done them 3 projects, which are all very different.
Yeah.
And for the £9 something.
It's like you're getting one free if you.
Yeah, but don't forget as well, you're decorating the outside and you're getting to decorate the inside as well.
Perfect.
So you've got 2 elements to do it, but I mean, obviously you don't have to. My lovely friend that done these 2, for example, she was saying, I'm going to let out her secret, she wants to make these into a little set of drawers, 3 drawers, but every time she started a Matchbox, she was like, I can't help but decorate the inside though. So
why not?
She hasn't made the drawers yet, but what a fantastic idea. You imagine 3 of them on top of each other as a little drawer. I love miniature stuff. I do too. And to think that you've got all of that in there is just
Every little drawer will tell a
phenomenal.
different story. What are you going to be turning your Matchbox into? What story will it tell? You get all 3 for £9.95. Buy them today. Think about it over the weekend as to what you're going to do with yours, what embellishments you're going to need, and maybe it's going to be a little trinket box. It could be a little cufflink box or something for someone if you're buying cufflinks as a gift.
Cufflink or even jewelry.
Yeah, jewelry boxes. But I love them. I mean, that is just full of character. It's so beautiful and different. What's going to be in yours? 3 of them, £9.95. Don't miss out on those. Are we all right to carry on with the demo now? Yeah.
Oh, it's still a bit tacky, but I've got to paint some bits anyway. I think that's because I put it on so thick, if I'm honest, Dave.
The Matchboxes are flying. I'm not surprised.
They are just...
Jane's gone for 2. Deborah and Fife has gone
for 2. The second I did them, I imagined them sort of things, but I couldn't do that because I'm not into crafting enough. I'm not back in there enough to do it. And I'm just blown away. Like everyone I look at that's been decorated, it's just because of the scale of it as well. That's what blows me away even more. Yeah. There's so much to look at, and yet it's on a scale that must be painful to have to do. So basically, I'm going to build up an element on here, and then I'm going to wax it afterwards. But first thing I want to do is paint my elements. So I'm going to gesso them.
So this is a big tub of black gesso. Black gesso, white gesso, you'll find that on our website. Lots of people supply that. But it's a great way of priming your pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And if you're going to put a wax on, I think it's great. So this is from one of the sets that will be in the later show, from the buckle set, and there's a section missing because I used it on my sample and I forgot to put another one of these in there. So you've got one that looks like it's been half eaten, but it hasn't. It's just, so I'm just looking at the time, actually. Okay, so I thought I'd put a sponge in here and I haven't. Oh, Dave, where's my paintbrush? Where's the paintbrush I wanted? Right, so I would recommend with thin bits like this, a sponge is probably better because you can just wipe it over and it doesn't tend to go in the gaps. I'm going to use a paintbrush. It'll probably go in all the gaps. It'll probably irritate me. It is what it is.
Okay.
So this here, which we haven't got to yet, because while I'm gessoing, you might want to show some of the other products. This is from our framed tag set. So I think it's under that big panel that you've got.
Is it this?
No.
No.
So, no. It's under. I think it's under that big panel.
Oh, under here.
Yep.
Oh, here. Got it.
So the framed tag set comes with all the pieces that you can see that Dave's got there. Should I move that? Oh, I don't want to get paint on it. So I'm using out of that frames. So I'm using the circle frame. So when I designed these, the idea was to use them on a project as a framed piece to use.
Okay.
But at the front, very painstakingly, my friend Sue decided to use each one as its own element. So I don't know if you can see right down at the front. She hates doing miniature stuff. She thought...
She does a good job on it.
She thought they were individual little... Well, they are individual, but that just shows you the vision I had for them when I created them just shows you actually... If someone's got a completely different vision, that's the joy of MDF and chipboard. You can do what you want with it.
We've got 12 tags in total here for £4.99. I mean, none of this is expensive. It's all such good value for money.
Yeah, so it comes like this. So you'll get whatever shape you've got. We've got an oval, a rectangle and a square and this circle. And what you'll get is, I don't know if it's best to show it like that. So what you'll get is, you'll get the back panel of it, and then you'll get the frame of it, but with this insert inside, which you just pop out. And obviously you can use them as you will. So I am going to just use the back panel and the frame. I don't know which camera I'm on. I'm going to use the back panel and the frame, so I'm just going to put this aside. I don't need it at the moment. All right, so I have just got loads of elements here. So you see I've got a couple of resin pieces, so they're from different moulds I've got over the years. I have got a lantern out of the lantern pack. I don't know if that's in this show or the latest show. Might be in this show. It's in this show, I think. So that's a little lantern. I've got a couple of houses. I've got some of the numbers. So, and I've got 2 elements out of the framed tag set. And this is just to show you that all these pieces I'm using can be used. They don't have to be used as a standalone piece on their own. When they're behind something, they look entirely different. So all I'm going to do, and I need this bit as well, all I'm going to do is dab this off a bit, so it isn't too much, is start painting everything.
Okay, okay. Black gesso, as I say, will be on our website. We do various brands of it. Lots of people supply it to us here at HobbyMaker. It takes the gesso really easily, doesn't it?
Yeah, really easily. And the I am brushing it off before I brush it on as well. So I'm only putting it on thinly because I'm trying not to go in the holes. You're almost better to do a couple of layers if you need to. Not that you normally need to. So that it doesn't fill your holes up. Or like I say, use a sponge which will kind of wipe over the face as opposed to going in the gaps.
Okay.
So yeah, this is part of our, we've got a vintage lanterns and vintage syringe pack, which I think is right at the bottom of that stack you were just on, Dave. Not that one. No, this, the other stack. That's all one set, that one.
This one here? Oh, hang on, no.
So they're in the packs at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you've got the arrows and then you've got the...
There we go. So your lanterns and syringes. It's a strange combination.
Yeah, but it's just because they're vintage. They were just because they're from, you know, olden days, the type of lantern you'd carry around. And they, yeah, it was like an old style syringe. You know, the big metal ones they used to use.
$4.99 for those, if you want those. Really quirky. WTK001. That's not with it, is it?
No, and that's the arrows.
Okay, the arrows, I've got those here as well. So there are your arrows, and look at the detail that's in that, or in those. Absolutely phenomenal detail. Now, these are very, very popular. Remember, you heard Samantha say she's only going to be with us once every 3 months now. So when you see a Samantha K show, please grab what you want when you need it, because it may not be on air for a little while. You'll still have your brand page with us, won't you?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
That's good. So you can still shop on Samantha's brand page on our website, which is hobbymaker.com.
So I'm just...
Coming here 4 times a year, and that's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, unless anything changes with childcare and stuff, which at the moment we've got a lot going on, and that might completely drastically change because we're not sure if Lily's going to be homeschooled now, which is a whole nother story.
Right.
But if she is, that might actually mean that I can come back during the weeks. But we will see. Life throws us these curveballs, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ain't that the truth.
I am just gessoing everything.
And it doesn't take long to do this either.
No. The longest bit I find, really, is the setting your composition, deciding how you want to have something. So before, I mean, you could have a bunch. Some people gesso loads of their embellishments ready so that when they're doing a composition, they're good to go. I like to sort my compositions out first because I think the pieces then stand out more and I can see what I'm working with.
And the gesso is going on all sorts of different surfaces. We've got it on the MDF, obviously. We've also got it on some chipboard elements and also some resin elements. And it coats everything, it covers everything beautifully.
Covers everything just as well as the next thing. It's one of the best things out there, I think. And then, again...
Bit of chipboard.
Chipboard. The reason I'm dabbing it on there after is because I've loaded, obviously, my brush up and I'm trying to dab it off more. I don't want it going on too heavy, and that was on any of the elements, because I just don't want it filling in the gaps, because a lot of my stuff tends to have detail to it, and if you put it on really thick, you just end up with a clumpy mess. So I'll give this a little going over, just to take that down a bit. So that is that. So I want to dry these. I don't know if we want to show the shadow tag before we go any further, while these are drying a bit.
Now, the shadow box tag set, is that?
No. So that's...
Oh,
okay,
here.
so let's do the shadow tags and let's do... Should we show you the backing quickly? So if you show me that board. So really, really quickly, this is... these are backing pieces. So the reason these were designed is because someone asked me, you know when you put the pictures on a collage or something like that, and if you mount them on cardboard, you tend to find once you've had your glues and that to it, the cardboard starts to warp a bit, and then it ends up curling up your picture that you've stuck on top. So this is just lots of backing bits, so you can stick your photos on. So a lot of the elements you see on the tags and that will be on the backing boards. And this is for the words. So you can simply cut this, craft knife or a good pair of scissors. Make sure you wear glasses, like protect your eyes. But you can simply cut this, and when you put a sentence on, so for example in, I think that shadow box, no, this matchbox.
That one?
Yep, I think that one. So I think that's got a word in it. So that writing at the top there, for example, is mounted onto one of these bits here.
Oh,
so
okay.
what it does is it means that it keeps it rigid and flat and nice and tidy looking.
Okay.
So that's the idea behind the backing board.
It's only $6.99 if you want the backing pack. So that is QRK006, your item number. Good idea that, to give rigidity and strength to anything. It could be, images from rice paper. It could be cardstock. It could be anything that you want to just give a bit of extra strength to. Good idea. $6.99 for all of those. QRK006.
Okay, so this is another one of my favourite. This is one of my favourite products. So this is, and there is a sample at the front. So it's the one with the blue ribbon. I don't know if you can grab it. Yeah.
Do you want to grab
I don't know if you can grab it. So this is. So you will get all of these pieces in the set. So this is an example. I don't know if you can you see the lights in there? So this is a sample in the shallow version. Yeah. And it's got lights in there, and it lights up behind the houses. There's a bit of acetate at the front, so that it's sort of created that layout. And it's also, which I don't know if I can demonstrate it on. It's like a shaker in there as well.
Okay, yeah.
That looks like snow.
So how many do we get?
So you get the pieces to make two.
Right.
Okay. So you get the pieces to make the shallow one.
Yeah.
So that's the one you've got there, the shallow one. And you get the pieces to make the deep one. And this is just to show you. So you would put the box together. You've got your tag piece on the back, and then you get a frame that goes over it to cover it all once you've filled it or done whatever you're doing in there. Yeah. And this is a really deep one. So the sample was with a shallow one. So you can do what you want in there. So you also get the innies of these bits, and I will put a hole at the top to create them into tags. So you've got
a third of the stock of these shadow boxes already gone.
So you've got them as tags.
Okay.
And the other thing is they come with shelves. So normally on this sort of thing, I would put the holes in the back for you to put your shelves in. But if you were doing a design like the one you just did, you don't want holes all in the back of your box, do you? So this was designed, so this is why I've left the frame off so I can show you, is you get 3 shelves for each depth. So for the shallow one and for the deep one. You can use them or you cannot use them, and you can use 1, you could use 2, and you can put them where you want. So they will literally go in where you want them to go.
Well, they're a tight fit, aren't
they? I would secure them in with glue.
Yeah.
But you can literally space them where you want them. I've put them in wonky, obviously, because I'm doing it upside down. But you can put them where you want them, and then obviously you'd add your frame over. So if you wanted to make that into a little bookshelf, if you wanted to make that little apothecary shelf. But if you wanted them to, if you felt like they needed a bit more support, that is what these pieces are for. So these pieces, you've got the thicker ones, you've got the thinner ones, and then you've got the smaller sections down here. They are to go at the bottom of the shelf.
Right.
And the sides of the shelf, so the shelf sits on something.
Okay.
So if you feel you want more, it to be stronger in there, a bit more rigid, you can use them. But as you can see, without any glue, they will hold themselves in, but I would say glue them in place if you're making something.
They're only $11.99 and you get all of that?
You get all of that, yeah. So you
Really
get the
good value.
you get a really deep shadow box tag, you get the shallow one, you get the 2 tags, and you get all the pieces to put shelves and that in there as
With
well.
change of 12 quid. And 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Remember, if you bought anything from any of our shows today, Samantha, if you're buying something from her, she will dispatch your order. So all your orders will come differently and separately, but you only get charged the 1 P&P of £4.95, okay? DIK001. Now, the rounded triple screens on their own have sold out. So those on their own gone. You can still get it in the trio. So you'll get the plain house, you get the houses with the windows pre-cut as well, and you'll get the set of 3 arches in that bundle of 3 for just £16.97. Okay, so it's OJK089, your item number. £16.97, saving you about £11 off the price, but I'm afraid those on their own have no sold out, okay? OJK089, your item number. £16.97 is your price. So just over, basically, just over £5 each. Just over £5 each, okay? So OJK089, that's your product code if you want to go for those. Do we still have the houses with the windows available on their own? And the plain houses on their own? Okay. They are £5.99 on their own. If you want the windowed house. Oh, it says widowed house. No, it's not widowed, it's windowed.
Do you know what? I think that's because I put it on the show sheet and I thought, oh, they'll spot it, and I didn't say anything. And they obviously didn't.
It's the windowed house, not the widowed house.
Yeah. That's entirely my fault.
£5.99 for those 3. IGK016, your item number. And if you want the solid houses, there we go. That's available as well, without the windows. And I think they're the same price, aren't they? Yeah, they're the same price, £5.99. So you can buy them individually, but I'm afraid the archway one on its own has now completely gone.
Right, so I'm going to start sticking some pieces on. So, like, I don't mind bits overhanging the edge, and I'd possibly keep it like that. Shall I move them onto the screen a bit more? And I'd possibly keep it like that. But I'm very mindful this is part of a 3.
Yeah.
So I don't want it hanging over the edge because it will potentially hinder the one next to it. So I am going to chop a bit off.
Oh, it's quite easy to cut then.
Yeah, because what you remember, and I should have done that first before painting it, but here we are. What you've got to remember is it's not solid MDF. It's not like you're cutting for a chunk of MDF. It's quite fine when you've got all of the detail in there. So, yeah, easy to cut. And these are coming soon as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So everything I'm using today, if you can't find it on the website, it will likely go on there next time I come because it will be in packs and sets then. So I am just starting to build up where I might want stuff to go. Do I want the full length of that? Do I want it cut down? What do we think? Don't really want to cover her eye, do I? Let's snip into this.
So that's the chipboard, which is a lot easier to snip into, obviously, but so's the MDF, to be fair. But
yeah, good pair of scissors or a good craft knife, and you can. So let's have that sticking out there. And then I'm going to see where this is going to go. Oops, I've probably cut that too short now. Oop. There.
And what time's your second show tonight?
It is at 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay. Different products to this?
Different products,
Okay.
yep. That will all work really well with these products. So it is just about. Actually, I don't want that there. Let's put that there. That was going to go under there. So what I would say is, once you've set your layout up, take a photo of it, so that when you take it apart like this and you're putting it back together, you can remember what goes where.
Yeah.
I did take a photo. I don't necessarily want to look at my phone on air, and I was going to print it out for myself last night and completely forgot. So I am now winging it, but that's fine. That's just part of the process. So Just looking what we want to go where. And obviously that, to me, is that way up. That's the bottom of it, that's the top of it. You don't have to put it like that because I'm not using it as a lantern. I'm using it as an element.
Yeah. Well, the lanterns and the syringes, if you want the pack of those, you're looking at, remember, how much is the price of those?
Oh, I can't remember, $4.99, something like that. I can't remember.
$4.99. $4.99
right.
for the syringes and lamps. Yeah.
So I am just not feeling that there. Let's get rid of more of that up there. And then, oh no, I know what I've done with that. Now I know where I want that. I want that in there to lift that bit up. And that's where the lantern was as well, actually. So it's just about playing until you're happy with the composition, till you're happy with what's where.
Tell you what, that black gesso dries quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And it's, like I say, the lantern in this scenario is just being used as a shape. The house is not being used as a house, it's just being used as, you know, a shape sticking out the numbers. You know, this one you can't even see that it's under there sideways, but it just adds more element to it. So it's just about, actually, mind your eyes, Dave, because this is metal. That's it. Okay.
That's cool.
So I'm quite happy with how that looks layout-wise. Could possibly have it more central, but to be honest with you, if you're thinking they're joining on, you might want to sit it more to the edge and then there'd be one in the middle and more to the edge, or you might want to sit them all so they look like they go across the middle. On this one, I'm sitting to the edge because I'll sit the outer one to the edge and I'll sit the middle one in the middle so they become sort of separate pieces.
Okay.
So now I would use a heavy body gel. So where I used a soft gel for this because it's quite fluid to put it on, I would use a heavy one. Sets really, really well, but you've still got quite a bit of working time with it to move stuff and that.
What, would you paint that over the whole thing, or?
No, so what I would use the heavy body gel for is to stick these pieces down.
Okay, right.
Okay?
Yep.
Obviously, because it's got a longer drying time, to then put wax on top, I need for it to dry, because otherwise the second I start putting stuff on, it's going to move.
Yeah.
So for speed, I'm going to use hot glue. Some people will use hot glue anyway. The problem with hot glue is over time it will become brittle. So if you've got a fantastic piece you've put up, it will get to the point where it'll probably just fall off.
Right. Okay.
Whereas heavy body gel, you know, that's
won't
got
happen.
longevity there, yeah. So now I'm going to try and not move the bits because
Oh,
I
we've
will
got
forget.
good news, by the way. The rounded screens that we sold out of, we have got more stock. They'll be on an extended delivery from about the 13th of this month, okay? So it gives Sam a
Mad
bit
to
of a
think
chance.
that we're going to be halfway through this month.
I know. Where's the year going?
Oh, Lily.
So yeah, 13th of April expected delivery. So £6.99. We have got more stock of them on their own. I know loads of you bought multiples. We did sell out completely, but they should be with you shortly after the 13th, which is only, what, about 10 days away?
So that's, yeah, so it's 7 working days. That might go out before then.
Right.
That's not a...
Worst case scenario.
Yeah, that's just need a bit extra time. So I am trying, because I've now put it together, and I will forget where I've put the stuff, to stick it down without moving anything too much, purely because I don't want to forget where it's going. But I am sticking it down. So let's stick.
Could you use like glue gel? I know it takes a
Yeah,
long
so I
time
think
to dry,
that's probably very much the same as heavy body gel. So
Right.
do you want me to show you what heavy body gel looks like?
Yeah, I can't think what it...
So it's very much like that stuff that I had earlier. Is the overhead still on?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it looks like glue, but when you... It looks like the colour, but you see how thick it is? Look.
Yeah.
So it will hold its own shape.
Right.
So the other good thing with heavy body gel is if you want some lift on a shape, or say you've moulded something and it's got a dome in the back, and so you're putting glue on it, but it's not touching the bit you're trying to stick it to. The great thing with this, you can get a huge chunk of it, put it on there, and that will fill your gap in.
Brilliant.
So you can then, or you want something to stand up a bit more, but you've got nothing under it, that will give it its own height and its own lift.
I'm pretty sure we've had this on the show
I'm sure
before.
you will have.
I'm pretty sure it's on our website. It's the Amsterdam brand, isn't it?
But, I mean, Amsterdam brand's really good for most stuff, but I'm sure you will have had a heavy body gel on there at some point.
Yeah.
For sure.
Don't forget those rice papers. 12 to choose from. 6 of them are bright colours, and then the other 6 are more kind of steampunky. You can choose any 4 of those rice papers for £9.88.
So like here, so when I stick this on with a glue gun, I'm going to have to stick it on sort of there and hope that it sort of hope that it meets. But with the heavy body gel, I'd put it under there, and because I want it to sit proud of the background, I face the fact with the hot glue it might drop onto the background, whereas with that heavy body gel, that would give it its lift on its own.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean by it really does lend itself well to. I don't think I've put enough of this. Again.
About 3.5 minutes left on the show.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to show the waxing. Maybe I'll show a bit of it. Let's just get this on quick.
Remember, all the items we've had on the show, you'll see them on the website. They're all there. Anything that's sold out, we've been able to get back on extended dispatch, but we're having a busy show.
Right, so what I'm going to do, without sticking all them bits on, I'll show a bit of the wax going on, because I'm conscious now that we're low on time. So obviously you'd stick all your pieces on. Okay, but I'll just show a bit of the wax going on so that people can see it.
And what sort of wax are we talking about?
So this is a soft wax, and it's also, I can't find it for a second then, and it's also a metallic wax.
Okay.
Obviously you can get matte ones so they haven't got the sheen to them, but this is really soft. So I remember, you could get some soft waxes, but a lot of them were like this, the like harder sort of stuff, which I will use this in conjunction, because I will use this around, well I'll show you. So with this one, what I would do is I would use this one round the edge. So any bits of that MDF that's showing, because I didn't quite line it up, and this is the other thing with hot glue, look, you get all of these spidery bits.
Strands.
You don't get that with heavy body gel. And the other thing is though, you can use a heat gun to try and melt some of the strands away. So it sort of shrinks a lot of them up. But yeah, so you don't get that with heavy body. So if you've got a bit of MDF showing, you can use this to kind of cover it and sort of bring it in. And of course, you can go round like that. So that's that type of wax. This is a soft wax. So I am still getting used to this. So I'm sure there'll be people shouting at the screen, don't use that much, don't do whatever. I'm learning. Last time I was using a really hard stencil brush, I was told, no, get a soft one. I've got a super soft one, Dave.
Okay.
So we all learn. And do you know what part of the learning is? Having fun.
Oh, absolutely. That's what it's all about.
So I've got this, and now I'm going to just start. So you imagine if all these other pieces were on as well, because then you start, oh, I've gone on too heavy there, it doesn't matter, love the colour. So then I'm just going to start.
Yeah, the wax really makes it pop every time.
And don't just use, you know, you don't have to use one colour. So, you know, I can use this colour, and if I had more time, which I'm conscious I won't have enough time, then what I would do is I would also use a different colour. And I would also use, sorry, did you need me to stop now?
No.
All right, okay. So
got a minute, that's all.
So I would keep building the colour with this, obviously with all my pieces on, if all my pieces are on. And then you are meant to let the wax dry, and obviously I've not let it dry minutes, if that. It doesn't take long to dry, because it's a bit like paint. If you put a wet paint on a wet paint, they'll try and mix, so they might go muddy.
Sure.
If you put it on a dry paint, then you get the colour on top. So
well, Samantha's back at 8 with another completely different show to this. Remember, we've restocked the Archway screens, so if you want those, they'll be with you shortly after the 13th of April. Everything else is on the show. Have a little look. All the rice papers are there if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com.
So all I've done is started to add a bit of gold on top, and it highlights it even more.
Thanks, Sam.
So it's just, yeah, sorry, I didn't realise we were running. It went so fast.
I know. You'll be with Adam at 8.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow at 1 for Sunday lunch on Easter Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Mr. Saturday night, Adam is here to see you through till 9 o'clock. Stay tuned to HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina, and I work at Ricepapers, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and Papermaking is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
A very good late afternoon, I'm going with now. I would say pre-evening. I was going to say pre-evening, but it's still light out.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
So it's like a later afternoon is what it is. look who's joined us. Gwen is here again, but before Gwen does her magic on this new bundle, we've got Easter admin to do.
Okay.
Easter admin, here it comes. This is what's coming up for the next 4 hours. Samantha K Crafts is coming up at 8 o'clock. At 7 o'clock tonight, a brand new, completely different show to what Dave had. UV stickers are back, and they are back in stock. Katy Sue coming up at 6 o'clock, but before all that, Creative Expressions is here with a brand new bundle. Now, myself and Gwen were sitting in many an office.
We've been around.
We've been around this building today, haven't we? Yeah. We've been around this building. Once we got settled,
yes,
we had a little chat.
Quite a long chat.
The bundle flew in the earlier hour.
It did.
Absolutely flew. So we've tweaked. We've had a little tweak, which now means, though, because we've tweaked individually, these items, individuals, are now limited, okay? Down to single figures because we put more in the bundle. Is where I'm going. We've already sold out of the budding blooms.
Oh.
Okay, so that's already gone. Individually, the budding blooms has gone. We'll get to all this in a minute. Let's go for the big bundle, though. Let me put the details in and we'll go through it. What is it about this bundle, before we show it all, that draws you to it?
It's Sue Wilson.
Big name.
Say no more.
No, that's it, done. £108.92 is what you're looking at, but no one's paying that. Let's lower the price straight away and let's get into this.
Say more.
Yeah, I was just going to leave it at that, Gwen. You had your chance at the time. I've now moved on. No, what is it about? Because this is a massive collection.
It's a big collection, but it's amazing. And it's classic Sue Wilson, I think that's the point. She's gone back to her roots, if you like. She's gone back to classic frames and tags, nesting dies, layering dies, and then in addition to that, a more modern twist, we've got these beautiful floral flourishes and some ovals with flourishy floral elements. So very elegant, and what's also really cool about these is that they mix and match really beautifully.
Well, we were just standing near, just while they were swapping all the cameras over, and we were miking up and stuff. I was going to say dropping our mics, but we'd never do that. But I was flicking through the cards, and I'm about to show you now that we've got. There's so much you can do. I was like, oh, how have you done this with the same die? How does that work?
Shall I get some samples?
Let's do it.
While we're going through these.
I will show you these. Now, the big bundle's on screen. Let me do the details for the big bundle. COJ938 is your item number. £89.99. Three-way splits on this as well. So you can split it 3 ways, which means your first split pay of that £89.99 is £29.99. So £29.99 today will get you all of these dies. It will get you home, okay? As we go through these dies now, we are also going to bring in the details for them individually if they're still available. But if you want to go for the big bundle, the details are on the screen now, okay? Before we start changing them to the individuals. Loads of you are coming in already on these ones, which we adore. We've got less than 20 left of the bundle.
Already?
We had more than that when we went live. We had more than that in our meeting.
We gathered a lot together.
We put as many together as we could that we've got in this. Right then, let's move on. So, first of all, this is beautiful.
So this is Jane, and I've brought Harper. Excuse me 1 second.
No, you're fine. So, look at what you... Now, looking at this, I was like, OK, that's cute. And then I started going through the boards.
Yes.
And
so this is what I mean about classic Sue Wilson. With the frames and tags, any of you that are familiar with Sue's earlier work through Creative Expressions, she did a lot of these frames and tags, and they were always super, super popular because they're so versatile. And these have got, I think this one's got 7 dies in it. So you've got some that are cutting edges and some that are patterns that cut into the card. So you've got the option of having a border in the card that you can pop something else into the middle of, or you can actually cut it out as a separate shape and then mat it and layer it. You can stack these really beautifully. And when you see the finished samples, it just comes alive, doesn't it? Here's one with the outer cutting edge, the first patterned edge, and the second cutting edge, and the middle is cut away. So it's creating a frame, in effect, hence frames and tags, because that little middle bit on its own makes a lovely tag. Then you can cut just one of the patterned and one of the outer to give you a sort of almost solid panel with just this fancy edge around here, somewhere to nest something in the centre. But you don't have to do big things with these. You can just use little cards. This is Christine. She always likes to do dinky cards and she always does them beautifully. And this is using that same die. Somehow it looks smaller, but it's the same die. You can just use the middle bit and create this beautiful background. Nice. Absolutely stunning. You can add them with stamped backgrounds. Just 2 colours, white over red. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, using the middle bit, the little bit on its own, and creating a whole background in pinks and reds. Teaming it up with some of the floral sprays, the floral clusters that are coming up. How about graphic, black, white and silver? Absolutely beautiful. So we've got the aperture, because this particular one, when you cut the outside edge, gives you a little piercing detail to the aperture. I always say the aperture's never waste, it's an aperture. This one has a little pierced edge to it, and then these bits are set in, sunk down, and then the middle is stacked up again. So you've got dimension with this. That's the sort of thing you can do with frames and text.
If you want to go for the big bundle, we've put the details on the side of the screen now. So just over here, we're going to keep them over here. So this is the big bundle where you're going to get everything we're about to see. The details on my side are them individually, if they're available, okay? And everything is going through. So if you like what you see, now's the time to get it, okay? But that big bundle got less than 20 options to go through it now. From there, let's move on. Once again, the package does these no justice whatsoever, because you look at that and you think, oh, okay, look at the size that you've got in here. So that's what you get, but there's 6 dies that cut into these, which is going to give you things that look loose. And once again, the orientation with these changes the complete look.
Absolutely. And you can nest the larger size, you maybe put that horizontally, use the smaller size, put it vertically across the middle of it, and that makes it look completely different again. You can use with or without cutting edges. If you just use the pattern sections without any of the plain edges in between, you can create glorious patterns into the card. You can cut finite shapes if you use a cutting edge and a pattern, or just a cutting edge. The cutting edge gives the backdrop to the same size and shape if you do the filigree panel, and then you can put adhesive between and put your glitters, etc. through. So fantastic.
Individually, over allocating. There are more people that want these individually than we have stock of. So once they sell out, it's the only time it's getting that big bundle, right, what we're getting.
So we say this is a big die, but this is a 6x6 card, which is, you know, standard size, very popular size, and it fits beautifully onto that.
That's nice.
We can go even smaller if we just use the smaller size dies. All of these dies will fit through an A5 machine, so no worries if that's all you have access to. Putting it horizontally and teaming it up with some mirror card to show through those patterns is really glorious. Team it up with some of the floral clusters that are coming up. They work beautifully, and you can change the orientation of these to make them look very different. Here's one using the floral cluster either side of Harper. Isn't that gorgeous? That's and nice. These butterflies you'll see on a lot of the samples, we have those for you as well. Then we've got this one, which is gorgeous. This midsection is a shaker using that outer frame of Harper, teamed up with an older trellis die there. Gorgeous. And look at this for brightness and striking features. Yellow, black and white with these gorgeous daisies down here. Isn't that lovely?
Once again, over allocated on that one. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out.
And if I can show you these.
Go on.
They work beautifully together, those 2 die sets. You might think they look entirely different, but actually they are similar contours and they have similar features. And if you want to use them together, you certainly can. So here's the outer of Harper and the inner of Jane. Here is Harper vertical and Jane horizontal. Ooh. And you can see how well they fit.
That works.
Yes. Here is Harper cut and extended widthwise. Is that upside down? Sorry. And then a Harper in the middle. This one is Harper in the middle and Jane either end and Harper vertical. Beautiful, isn't it?
So you wouldn't know,
Makes
though.
It look very different.
It really does.
I had to study it to work that out because it was so beautifully melded together. This one is Harper horizontal and Jane vertical.
Wow.
And this one is half of each. So Harper on the sides, Jane top and bottom. Isn't that beautiful?
Classy.
Beautiful.
Really, really classy. We're going to have to move on because we're over allocating on that one as well. Oops. So, big bundle. If you want to go for the big bundle, you'll see the details on the screen shortly. Now, your next one, once again,
looks nothing.
Look, it genuinely does. When you're flicking through and you see all these large dies that you've already seen, you get to this one and you go, oh, okay.
I think because some of the shapes are oval, and classically you put an oval on a rectangle, the corners look a bit blank.
Well, yes, I'm with you there.
So it's perfect to have these corners, which is what they are, but they can also be used as individual embellishments. But they make those corners really fill the space and look stunning.
Well, this is what you're buying into, okay? This is what you're buying into here. So run this through once, that's what you're going to get. But when you start adding the 4, photo corners in your memory folios. You know, I'm very big on a memory folio these days. Love a memory folio. Your photo corners, so you can take your photos out, pop your photos in, old recipe cards and things like that. You haven't got to glue anything down, but you've still got something decorative that's not just, I've scored a bit of card and I've pushed the edge through.
Yeah.
They look beautiful.
Like lace as well.
They do. They look stunning.
So they could go in a vintage journal or, you know, a junk journal.
Show me how they're used.
All right, so the larger corner, used as corners, very simply around a circle on a square. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And they have a lot of detail on them as well. That little corner used to create a circle. How lovely is that?
That's
Never
nice.
thought of doing that.
No.
Sentiment in the middle, beautiful. Creating a border with corners.
Look at that.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Do it in your Christmas card. So we've got 3 left of these, 3 left of the
And
corners on their own.
Little square on the diamond with a corner at each point. I love that.
That's nice as well. See, that would be nice just on its own.
Yes.
You haven't got to use all the card if you don't want to.
Nope.
Just those little elements, but we've only got 3 left if you want to go. They're also available in that big bundle if you want to go through that as well. From there, let's go for your corner. I love these because once again, put these down the side of a page. These could be your page turners in your book if you wanted them to be. Once again, looking at the front doesn't do them justice when you see them cut out. This is when you see it really come to life. Paper piecing is stunning in this.
So this is your butterfly floral. And again, it's quite dinky in size. It looks sizable and the features of it are beautiful. But look at this. This is a dinky little A6 card and it's been used to create that easel. So with those butterflies stepping up from the top of the fold. Absolutely beautiful. This is one from Sue herself. Now look at the colours. How glorious is that? How springtime, refreshing, uplifting. And another one here, just with the cream, and then that beautiful floral cluster with the butterflies. Beautiful. Use it in any orientation. It works sideways as well. Use either side of an oval there. I love this one. This is bringing in Harper. And you'll find that all the floral clusters will work with Harper and Jane and our ovals as well. So there you go.
If you put them together, would it make a circle?
No, it would make more of an oval.
But it would work?
Yes, it would work.
There you go. From there, let's move to the roses. Once again, paper pieced. Those bits of papers that you don't know what to do with, that you're unsure of, cutting them in, cutting them out. This is what you're getting, by the way. That's the size of the die that you're looking at on here. Large. But once again, it's the orientation that you've got with this one. Use them any way you want to turn them to. Let's see them in cards so we can see them how they're used.
So here's one from Sue. And she's used it at the bottom of an oval there. But they don't have to be used in their entirety. Have a look at this one from Christine. She's cut that border several times in shades of pink and created an ombre and then just cut the sides off to create a small panel that she likes to work with. I love this one. This is so pretty. This is from Emma. She's done a pastel inky background and then used the white top and bottom. Isn't that gorgeous?
Be nice with vellum behind.
Yes, it would. And here we've got a beautiful circle card featuring that butterfly and floral cluster on a circle.
Nice.
And then we've got a DL card. So these can work on tall cards as well really nicely. Here's one using it horizontally on a DL. This from Jamie is just beautiful. This has got the butterflies, the roses, and then the elegant florals, which is coming up as well on one of the ovals. And that lovely butterfly from the butterfly set featuring again. Have a look at this. 2 of those rose clusters with a little diamond in the middle and a butterfly. Just gorgeous. And this one, these are Jamie's, absolutely stunning. Using that rose cut out onto a double-sided adhesive sheet and then infilling with our beautiful gilded flakes. And another of those butterflies.
How else would you do that?
Well, you couldn't.
You couldn't. This is the thing. And it's all about the backing papers that really bring these to life. White on white on these look absolutely stunning. From there, we move on that you've got in these ones. Once again, but it does it no justice. It really isn't. When you actually see what you're getting when you see them cut out, they are beautiful.
Yeah,
they really, really are.
This one in particular, it lends itself to any orientation. And all of them just hug the curves of those oval panels so beautifully. But you don't have to go to those lengths. Look at this. This is another dinky card. Isn't that just gorgeous? Using some glitters behind acetate and then a lovely stripy background. And you don't have to use the whole flourish. You can cut it. There's definitely snippability within these. This is a really unusual easel card. I think this is from Wendy, yes. So it's got quite a long plate to it. You could stack several
it is.
times.
I've never seen
on
one like that
I know, I
before.
haven't. Isn't it lovely? But just using that one cluster, nothing fancy.
I like that.
What's great about these dies, they can be simple for newer crafters or people who aren't so confident, and they give you everything up to really complex techniques with paper piecing, glittering behind, all that kind of thing. Have a look at this. Now, this looks spectacular, but it's not complicated.
That's nice.
It's the daisy cluster cut 4 times, arranged around a circle and a butterfly. Now, we can all do that, I'm sure. Then we move on to teaming them with die-cut nesting dies. This is on an octagon. I had to count there.
I left you to count as well. I thought I'm not getting involved.
Teaming it up with Harper. This is where they really work beautifully. I love this one. The colours and the background. It's very dramatic, isn't it?
I like that.
Using it on the side instead of at the bottom, and here using it both sides. So you can go from large to dinky with these dies. So versatile. That's the beauty.
And when you've got them, you've got them. And they're never going to date.
No.
This is the thing from
and
here.
There'll be other things coming along.
Well,
that
this
will
is the
team up
thing.
with
And
them.
then we start talking about plates. I've not seen them like this before. Already on the oval for you. So if you're unsure of how to position, what, one left of these? We've got one left individually. One left individually that
quick,
you've got on
let's give
these
you
ones.
some
Right, quick, give me some
inspiration.
inspiration.
So this is a beautiful die. Again, it will fit on a smaller card. This is 7 by 5. I've used it to give an overhang cut edge, which is really unusual and pretty. Simple inky background.
Over allocated individually now.
You can go big and beautiful if you wish. Simply cut over a contrasting background. Here's one where the outline of the die cut's been coloured, nothing fancy. This one's had some inking and shading done inside it.
Sold out.
Gold mirror.
Sold out.
Use it on a different orientation.
Still available in the big bundle.
Use it underneath the oval or over
That's
the
nice.
oval.
And that is. That's beautiful.
Isn't
That makes a
that
nice
stunning?
tag. Like a stunning tag. I remember all available in that big bundle as well. Okay, I'll give you all them details in a minute, don't worry. Last one that you've got in that one, if you like the oval that we've just shown you, we were talking just before we went on air about this one. It's quite nautical. You've sort of got the seaweed going up the side, we were thinking, little mermaid in the middle or a little conch shell at the bottom.
Yes.
I think it would really come alive. Once again, cut out that you've got on this one, £15.99 individually, or available in that big bundle, down single figures individually.
All right, so let's have a look at a few of these. I demoed this one in the 1 o'clock hour. Well, I say demoed loosely. It was a quick flash through. But if you want to see that, have a look back at the 1 o'clock. This was done with painting the underneath layer and then popping a layer on top. So still quite easy to do. Sue's done a lot of this where you cut 2 layers at the same time and the underneath layer doesn't cut apart from the outside edge. And then you colour the underneath, put the cut one back on top, and it looks like you spent hours paper piecing, but you don't have to. These are just gorgeous. The colours are amazing.
I love these.
This is one I made where I did paper piece
So everyone checks out, we've got one left.
and then realised why Sue coloured them and didn't paper piece them.
I do like. It's got what's the word I'm
This
looking
one's
for?
been glittered over the whole panel. You can't really see it, can you? But it's sparkly, the whole thing.
Very narrow boat. You know
Yes,
the painting.
barge painting.
You know on the side of a narrow
Yes,
boat.
I know what you
It
mean.
reminds me of that.
But look, again, dinky
That's nautical.
card. Little dinky card with an inky panel. Cut your die cut from it.
We've got a message in from Lisa. I always find watching Gwen so calming. She should be available on the NHS. Sat here with
I don't think I'd last long.
with a brew. We think totally chilled.
Thank you. That's
It's a bit
very
early
kind.
for prosecco, she's saying, but
No, I don't know. It's 5 o'clock everywhere now.
you should be available on the NHS, Gwen.
This one's been given a bit of an Easter theme, which is very appropriate for this weekend.
Sold out.
Right. You're loving
Technical
that. You're
sellout.
loving that, aren't you?
I'm technical sellout. I just did what I'm told.
Aren't they beautiful?
Now, sold out individually, but available in the big bundle.
But when
I'll
you
give
look
you all
at
the
the
details.
price of the big
Well,
bundle,
this
the
is the
first
thing.
split pay.
$29.99.
If you're going for one of those individuals, it's not an awful lot more to pay your first split pay.
Well, it's not because it's $13.99 for some of the flowers that we've got on here.
How much is Harper?
We're talking about it, so let's do it. We'll do it before we move to the sentiment. Should be 108.92.
Sorry.
No, fine.
Do your job for you.
There you go. No, but it's true though. I never thought about it this way, and I normally do £89.99 for the big bundle. You got 3 spit plays of £29.99. I glossed over it. I thought no one would notice. That you've got on this one. Down to teens. We're down to teens left of the big bundle. Okay, down to the teens, £29.99 for one of the big florals on their own. I can't get my words out. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
No,
working next to you. It's £13.99 on their own. So just there's a couple more pounds that you've got on this one. Well, this one, I had to move it because of the camera. Because
That's like, you didn't like that.
no, because of the where the camera was.
Over there.
No, you're fine. Then we've got on here. Right, one more thing to show you, and then I'm going to demo. One more thing to show you. This is a steal of a deal. I'm going to put it there for you. Steal of a deal when we bring in the details for these ones. I think it's just a must-have.
This is a little Easter thank you from all of us at Creative Expressions and Jamie Rodgers Crafts and Woodware. And we're bringing you a little Easter treat that doesn't involve chocolate. Not that there's anything wrong with chocolate, but if it's not everybody can have chocolate. So here you go.
I'm not a fan.
$1.99.
$1.99.
$1.99.
$1.99 today. Get it home.
It's a lovely sentiment as well. I use that a lot.
It's nice giftable.
Yes.
Put it in, and I always talk about, I've been talking about it for nearly a year now, for hampers.
Secret Santa.
Well, yeah, Secret Santas or hampers. Just throw it in a crafty hamper for someone that you know. It's just that little bit extra. For £1.99, you're all coming in again. MZJ949 is your item number that you've got on that one. I still can't see the figure there, but my eye test person, when I had my eyes done the other day, said I've got 20/20 vision. You know the item number on the top of that screen?
Really?
Yeah. But he said I could be a pilot with the eyes I've got.
That's worrying.
It is, isn't it? MZJ949 is your item number. Do you want to go and demo?
She's right. They do need me on the NHS.
Right. If you've got any more questions, queries, worries, woes, get them in. Gwen's here only for this hour and this hour alone. And what she doesn't know about craft is not worth knowing, to be honest. Right, and Gwen, what are we up to?
So I'm going to use the butterfly florals, which is rather beautiful. And I'm going to create this little dinky card with the butterflies standing up. Sorry, I wafted that all over the place. The butterflies are standing up. In my head, I thought this would make a beautiful place setting at a wedding.
It would.
You could pop the name on here. Or the table, they have table name.
Summer party, yeah.
Or summer garden party, or if you're a bit posh.
You know when you label your food?
Do you? Is that
well, you have to these days, don't you? Because people can't have nuts, or they can't have celery, or they can't have a carrot stick.
Now.
You know. But no, when you label it, it would look really nice. It would look beautiful.
It would look beautiful on a buffet.
Yes.
Yes. So, I've done this trick. Now, this applies to all of these dies. If you want to do any level of colouring underneath, because all of the die cuts cut open work. So, if you want to have a backing plate, you cut 2 at the same time, which I've already done here. So, 2 pieces of white card, and I've run it through the die cut machine. When you take the die away, you will find that it will cut most, if not all, of the outside edge. You might have to do a little bit of snipping, but it will cut. The outside edge is cut. You just need to spend a bit of time with it wiggling. And then you take off the top layer of pieces. Now, that's obviously cut a bit further than I wanted to, but take off the top layer of pieces. Let me get something to pick them with. There we go. Right, that's easier. Just sort of pick them like so. If I can get the outline going, I can get it off. There we go. That's better. So you can take the outline away. All the bits have come out. You're left with a beautifully clean die cut. And the underneath panel is embossed. So you just need to take off all the bits. It's quite quick to do. Okay. And then do your colouring. Obviously clean up the outside edge. And then you pop the clean white one back on top.
Oh.
So it covers up a multitude.
Nice.
So that's the way to do it. And that applies to all of these die sets. Okay. So I've started it out with a 6x6 panel of card, and then I've scored it at 3. So I'm going to fold that to create my little card blank. Press the crease. There's your stand-up card. Now, any of those floral clusters can sit atop of this, but I've chosen to use the butterflies. So I've already matted and layered some bright orange and yellow cardstock from our foundations. I have then taken that embossed layer from underneath, So remember this one that looks a bit of a mess at the moment, but it'll soon tidy up, honestly, when you take all this away and you flick all those bits off. You then get this lovely embossed bit, and that's the one I'm going to colour. Now, you might think that looks dreadful. Now, Jamie says he colours like a 2-year-old. Well, this looks like a 2-year-old's done it. But it doesn't really matter because we're going to cover it up. So I've used some brush markers, watercolour brush markers, which are my favourites. I know a lot of you like to use alcohol markers. That's absolutely fine as well. But literally, you can just go in and scribble over this flower, over the leaves. You don't have to really be careful at all. And I'll show you why in a sec. So colour the flower loosely. A nice green for the leaves. I've only used 4 colours on here. You can go to town and add shading and what have you. So I've used a blue, an orange, a yellow and a green, and that's it. And that took me moments to colour all of that. And then you take your nice clean die cut, and look how spectacular that looks.
That's nice.
When you pop that back on. So let's get that glued on. So I'm going to use my little trick of using this to apply the glue to the back of the die cut.
I've not seen this little trick
This
before.
is so quick, honestly.
No.
You know, like we used to get our little piping nozzle and spend ages trying to get it on the lines, and then it would squidge everywhere. So when it's a big die like this, I'm sorry, but I have time. So
do you use the same sponge then for glue? Is that your glue sponge?
I wash it out, and then it's ready to go next time. I wouldn't leave it on there because it's glue. But as long as you just wash it out in water, even if you've left it a little bit too long, put it in some warm water, just leave it to soak. It's fine. Same with the mats, I clean those off.
I like this idea.
This makes life so much easier, quicker, cleaner, because now we've got a lovely thin layer of glue and no squidging will happen.
I like this.
We can pop this on. We've still got squidgeability, so we can get that lined up. And what's lovely about this is that your die cut piece just snaps into place over your embossed piece.
That looks beautiful.
And that looks like you've spent hours paper piecing it when actually you've spent a matter of moments. I'm all for these quick tricks. I love it.
I love this.
All right, so we'll just let that set for a moment. To finish off the card, I've got a little piece of white that I've embossed with an embossing folder. Use whatever you've got. I've added a ribbon bow and I've tucked that around the back and attached it with some double-sided tape just to make sure it's secure. I don't like raw ends of ribbon showing, so I always try and tuck them behind a layer somewhere. Glue this on. Actually, the card's a bit bouncy, so I'll flatten it out. Let's get this in place. Then I've got foam on the back of my butterflies, just on the bottom half. And I'm going to actually put the card onto that so that I get the tape in the right place.
Oh, she's good.
There you go.
Oh, she's good, people.
Now, they look complicated, but as we've said over and over again, they don't have to be. They're just beautiful dies.
Look at that. Quick and easy. Quick and easy is where you're going on this one. Now, if you like the cardstock that Agwen was using, but you want to give it a bit more zing in your life, we can give it a bit of zing in your life that you've got in here. With the cardstock that we've got on the show that we're talking about, that you've got been really, really busy. Is what it's been. Now, you're going to get 10 sheets of each colour. I've got one of each colour to show you that you've got here all together. Have we got cards?
I'm coming.
Gwen's on her way, people.
On
my
my
glamorous
way.
assistant that you've got on this one. So, we're going to spend, literally, we're going to go, I'm not going to go through all, we're going to go through all the colours. I've got one of each. We're going to show you a colour and we're going to show you what you can do with it. We've got one card sample per colour. 20% of the blue has already gone that you've got on this one. I like the card, I just need to move it for TV reasons.
Off this time.
That you've got on here, just for TV reasons. So if you want to go for it, $3.99, but look at what you can do with it once you start mixing it with what.
That navy tea
That's
with the
beautiful.
Pink. Thank you, that's one of mine.
It is, but even with the white, it makes it pop. You don't need a lot of it.
I love navy and pink. And the navy and pink in this set are gorgeous together.
Also, it's double-sided. I need to add that as well.
And it's white core.
Oh. we love a white core. Then we're moving to the green pearl that you've got on here. So if you want to go for the green pearl, look at the shimmer. But once
This is
again,
actually the white pearl with the minty green as well, so they work beautifully together, don't they?
I like that one. $3.99. 10 sheets for $3.99. If you want to give it a go, this is why 30% of the mint green has already gone. Then we move to a proper red.
So I'm going to show you this card in a minute. You're having a sneak peek of one of my demo cards because it was the only one I had with red on.
Oh, I like it, though.
So it's red and green, and that's going to be perfect for Christmas.
This is your proper Christmas red. Letterbox red.
The green is such a deep, rich green as well, beautiful, and they work so well together, don't they?
$3.99 if you want to go for that one. Your pink pearl is where we're going now. So if you want to go pink pearl, look at the shine. Once again, double-sided, £3.99 for 10 sheets. Look at what you can do with it.
So on this one, I've used an embossing folder. So because it's got white core, you could sand off the top of this and reveal that white core, which would be another level, wouldn't it? So that's your pink pearl.
Then we move on to your titanium. Look at the shine that you get on this. Absolutely stunning. Then once you add it in with the other colours...
So this is the rose gold with the titanium, which I thought was a very unusual combo, but I rather liked it.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't think about adding those together.
No, I tried it and thought, do you know, I like it.
Then we move on. I like this one because it's got that gold fleck to it that you've got running through this one. This one is your rose gold. That's why it's got the gold running through it.
Yes.
Rose gold. You don't just throw this together, Ajay,
Look at this, tied up with gold mirror, giving that drop shadow to that beautiful rose cluster.
Nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
40% of the stock there has already gone. If you like gold mirror card, the rose gold is for you. I'm just going to throw that out there now. Then we move on to your white pearl. Once again, if you don't like white and you want to add a bit of colour...
It's ever so slightly off-white, this. It's a soft white. If you put it with our, which I've done on this card, this is another one I'm going to show you, hopefully, if I get time. If you team it up with black flat white card and the pearl card, you can see the difference. There is a different white. That sounds bonkers, but you know what we mean.
Yeah.
But that's your white pearl and your royal purple on there as well.
Which we're about to show you in a
So
minute.
I've just realised I didn't have the titanium. What I showed you was actually this one, which is the blue steel. I do apologise. The only one I haven't got a sample with is that titanium.
No, you're fine.
So this is the blue steel.
Blue steel, $3.99. 10 sheets is what you're going to get with the blue steel.
With the rose gold.
There you go.
So
So
it's
that works.
It's darker than the titanium.
Just because I know Michael will go mad, but just so you can see the difference.
Yes, it's quite a big difference. Really.
There's a massive difference, and no, none of us noticed that you've got on that one. From there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Purple, your royal purple, your proper purple.
Proper purple. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And the beauty of this pearl card as well is it's not just like, pearl card can look a little one-tone surface. This has got like a shot silk pattern through it. It's got like a grain to it. It's lovely. So there's your rich purple teamed up with the pearl white.
And it's 270, all 270 GSM as well. So we're all talking construction. Proper racing green.
So here's the dark green teamed with minty green and ivory.
Look at that.
Isn't it lovely? I love that colour.
Oh, I like this colour. It's the colour of my living room. My feature wall.
Ours is similar, but it's more tealy.
This and white.
But it's dark as that. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, $3.99. Can't go wrong. Two more to show you. Gold. Proper gold. Classy gold.
I think, is this the vintage gold?
I think it is the vintage
yeah,
gold.
So it's a darker gold. It is really lovely, very classy, as you say. And just using it as an edge with the white there is really beautiful.
Because once again, if you get put off by gold mirror card and you think, oh, it's not for me.
It's a bit much.
It's a bit much for me.
Yeah.
This is your next one. This is where you would go. If you want to give it that sparkle, but you don't want to use mirror, look at the shine that you've got there, but it's classy.
Slightly more subtle, isn't it?
Classy is what you've got. Then, last but not least, we move into the ivory. The invitations.
Which again, yeah, classic wedding stuff, isn't it? Featured on here again with the two greens, the dark green and the minty green, which I love that combo.
I love that as well. From there, we then are going to move on to the mega bundle of rectangles that we've got, which I think may be here that I've got. So, are these them all? Yes, they are. So do I. Your mega bundle of rectangles that we're talking now. Let's take some money off that overall price. Before we get into these, though, these are your fundamentals.
They are.
These are your card blanks.
Absolutely. These can be your card blanks, they're all your mats and layers, they're all your frames, your borders, everything you need to create a stunning card. However, the difference with these and a lot of other nesting dies is that they have decorative edges, 5 different edges in every shape that we do. So in the rectangles, you've got the planes, you've got 4 fancy edges. Within some of those, you have an inside decorative edge, which is actually a separate die. Sometimes when you get a fancy nesting die, that little decorative detail is attached to the cutting edge, so you have no option but to use it. With these, we give it you separately so that you have an option to not use it, but also you can mix it across the different edges, which is amazing and doubles the value of your die sets.
I love this. Because this is where it all starts.
Yeah.
Genuinely, whether it doesn't matter what machine you've got to cut it out on, whether you've only got a small machine, whether you've got an A4 machine, these will all, not all of them will run through, you know what I mean. If you've got a bigger machine, the bigger ones will run through.
Yeah.
But maybe you're just starting small and working up.
May I also point out?
You can point out whatever you want.
If you're somebody that's sat there going, well, they're very big, I wouldn't use half of those bigger sizes. Well, actually, cut the bigger size, score it down the middle and fold it in half. There's your card blank.
That's true. Very true. Right then, there's your first one. So these are all in a bundle. So these are your plain edge, okay? The plain edge that you got through on these ones. From there, I don't know where to put these boards.
Here.
From there, we've then got your scalloped edge.
This is fluted.
Oh, your fluted edge that you've got. We've got 8 left of these. 8 left of the bundle.
Okay. I'm not surprised because they are incredible, and you can see from the boards how many options you've got. Where it's showing black and white, is a different. The black and the white are different sizes. It's not a white one, then a gap, then the white one, then a gap. They're actually all different sizes, just nested alternately so you can see them.
And that's when we talk value for money.
Yes.
When we talk value for money on these, this is what we're talking about. If I give you that one.
Certainly.
From there, we then move on. Once again, look at the possibilities that you've got in here. Because you're thinking, OK, I've just got these. This is where the pierce details start coming in.
So you've got your scalloped and pierced, which is by far the most popular set we do. And we have people who are starting with perhaps the rectangles, and then when they can afford it, they're going to get the ovals, the scalloped, and then, you know, take it from there, buy all the scallops till you've got the whole set, then start on the next edge that you like and do it that way. You know, not everybody can afford it all at once. However, with this set, as we've said, you're going to get this separate piercing edge, and that can be used to just create a lovely little frame on a piece of card with nothing else. You don't have to be cutting a fancy edge. You can just create a nice little frame to something in the middle of your card if that's what you wish to do. However, if we go back to our fluted edge, which doesn't have a fancy edge, you can add that pierce into your fluted.
I love that.
It's clever.
Love it. Because it takes it to the next level. From there, we then move on to, I think, my favourite. I know we're not allowed for us favourites, but I do like a deckled edge.
I like a deckle. And this is Deckle and Stitch, which always sounds like
a pub.
Detective duo or something.
Oh, yeah, what a book. What a book that would be, Gwen.
Crafting mystery.
Oh, I crafted
Deckle and Stitch.
Deckle and Stitch. Case detectives. Yes.
All right.
I'm getting on this.
So we've got a beautiful deckle edge, a classic pattern, very small and delicate as well. I remember trying to achieve this with scissors, fancy scissors that we used to have back in the day. You could never get them right. Anyway, the stitch edge on this is a very small stitch. It's really beautiful. But again, you can put that stitch edge with any of the other shapes, including the planes, don't forget. So you could have a plain rectangle with a stitch detail. It doesn't fit all the sizes because you get a lot more in the plain sizes.
I love them though.
So you find the right size that it fits, but it will fit, 6 of them? So 4 of them, sorry.
If you need to check out your baskets at this point, I am super limited stock. I've got 2 left.
Oh, heck.
I have 2 left of the big bundle, okay? If you want DCI Dettol.
It is an investment, and they're going to last you for life. I wouldn't hesitate to say you would never need another set of nesting dies if you get these, to be quite honest.
Have I done this one?
No.
No, we haven't done this one.
This is our postage edge.
Oh.
And the postage edge comes in 9 different sizes.
There you go. If you want to get hold of these, we haven't got many left. I've got 2 left.
So these are gorgeous as well. And I love to use this one in particular as a card blank, because if you take that largest size, score it down the centre, you've got a really interesting card blank. When do you ever see a card blank with a postage edge?
You don't.
No.
And it's hard to do.
Yes.
It genuinely
very
is hard to do. Where we're going now, ovals we're moving on to now. Okay. Oh, there's loads here and all.
Can I pass these back to you?
Yeah, of course you can. It's gone like a TK Maxx on a Saturday round here, isn't
I
it?
wouldn't know.
Oh, you've never been to TK Maxx on a Saturday?
I've never been to TK Maxx.
Oh, you're missing out. I was there earlier today.
I don't shop. I don't get out much, Adam. I'm in my own shop, aren't I?
Oh, that's true. I was in IKEA at 9:30 this morning. Oh, yes.
No.
Now, let's take this deal down. We're going to whiz through these. We've been told we've got to whiz through so we can get the
Whiz.
demos in because we've only got 20 minutes left.
Oh, my word. Whiz.
Right. First one, fluted. So once again, every colour is a different cut that you've got on there. From your flute, it's limited stock already.
8 dies in this one.
There you go. From then we've got, from fluted, we move on to your DCI decal edge.
Decal.
Your little decal edge
Decal
that
and
you've got on this one.
stitch.
Your little decal and stitch.
So you can have fluted and stitch if you wish.
I love this. £109.99 and on split pay as well. From there, we then move on to your plain oval.
So 18 dies in here, which is a lot. And it's a beautiful oval. That sounds daft, but some ovals are very thin and pointy, and some are very round and flat.
Proper oval.
And this is just the perfect
It is. It's
plump oval.
that Easter egg oval.
Easter egg oval.
The Easter egg oval, the oval that everyone wants.
Symmetrical.
The symmetrical. That's the big thing.
Yes.
They're symmetrical.
Yes.
So you can use them as card blanks or rockers if
Yes.
you wanted to go down that route. From there, we move on to your scalloped edge.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
And piece detail. I just go to the order of the board. I've only just realised they're all labelled on the back for me as well.
Yeah. Scallop and pierce. So don't forget that piercing edge is going to go with any of your other edges in the oval.
And then
The postage.
See, I've never seen in an oval. In all the years I've done this.
Very hard to do. Very hard to design and make it look okay. So very kudos to the designer, which of course is our Jamie.
£27.49 across your split pays is where you're going on that one. 4-way splits is what you were looking at. As our producer has nipped out a second, should we do another demo?
Let's
do it. We're going to go to demo. Is that all right? Now we've only got left 9 of the. We've got 9 of the bundle left, the main bundle. Gwen.
Oh, wow.
Got 9 left. So, these demos could be thick and fast now, people. If you want to get a hold of yours, now's the time to get them. If you want to go for that brand new bundle launched this afternoon, now is the time to get in. Right, Gwen, what are we up to, lovely?
So I'm going to try and do this one quickly.
We've got about 10 minutes left.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, I'll go that.
All right, so I'm starting with a card blank. It's slightly bigger than 7x5, this one, because I wanted to use this stunning purple card and white card and the fluted rectangles. Now, if you closely look at this, these are my mats and layers. I have got fluted purple in the royal purple.
That's nice.
Then I've got a plain rectangle, and you'll find if you use any of the stitches and then the next size down in the plain, they nest perfectly. It's just stunning. So yes, you can cut your own rectangles by hand, but why would you? And then you've got your fluted, and I've added the pierce to the fluted, because the fluted doesn't come with an extra edge, but it will fit either the stitch or the pierce. So there we are. I've also added a little bit of ribbon across the centre of this, which will be hidden, so don't panic about the split in the middle of it. Right, so there's my mats and layers ready to go. And then I'm going to be working on Jane. This is Jane. And I've cut all the fancy edges of Jane. Let me just find my dies.
Do you need mine?
No, it's all right, because mine, I can get at mine. They're loose. Thank you. Both. So rather than using any of the cutting edges, I've picked out the fancy edges. All right? So, and this lovely little lozenge in the centre. So those 3, cut all at the same time, and then also at the same time using the fluted oval. So obviously I've got matching up my edges with my rectangles and my ovals. It works perfectly across the board. So that's how I've created that. And now I want to add some colour and glitter to this. So I have a piece of double-sided adhesive, and I have another oval that's going to sit there. And the double-sided adhesive I am going to cut with an oval.
Now, if you want to get hold of the glitters Gwen's about to use, they're all on the website and they're all ready to go. I have them all here. I'm just conscious of the time, and I don't want to ruin the time that we got. We put all the singles on there, but there is a big bundle. We'll put the details on the screen. You can do what you do. Let's go back to Gwen.
So
we'll do it at the end.
I need to find a size that's a little bit bigger than Jane, but not as big as my fluted oval, because I want it to sit behind. So that's going to be that one. All right. So I'm going to attach the double-sided adhesive to a piece of card, like so. And then I'm going to cut myself an oval. I'm going to run that through my machine.
If you want to go for them now, check out the website. Don't wait for us to get there. If everyone checks out their basket, I've got less than 3.
So now I have here a oval covered with sticky adhesive. And this is going to allow me to adhere glitter to it. So I'm going to bring in one of our fantastic Atomics glitters. This one is Colloidal Violet. And what I need to do now is just remove the second sheet from the double-sided adhesive. And then I can cover this in the glitter. But before I do that, I want to add this over the top, because it won't stick once I've covered that with glitter. It'll be a bit of a mare. So I'm going to actually apply that first, but make sure I don't push it down, because it would go flat. And then I can put the glitter through this and it will stick to the sticky underneath.
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? These glitters are incredible. They have 3 different sizes, if not 4 different sizes of particles within them. And they've got iridescent bits and metallic bits, and they're just absolutely wonderful.
But this also means that you could do the same card, but just with the different colours and the glitters, and it would look completely different.
Now, if I show you this, I've done 2 different things. Can you see the difference in the colour of glitter?
Yes.
That's over white, and that is over the purple.
Oh!
So these glitters are iridescent, which means when you put them over different colours, they will change. So that gives you even more bang for your buck, doesn't it?
We've got a question from Christine.
Hi,
Look at me leaning. I'm having a lovely time here. This one's more a question for Gwen.
Excuse me.
I did ask for them, so it's fine. What increments do you use when matting and layering, please? Great show, so talented.
Thank you so much. It very much varies as to how I feel the card looks and what proportion fits my topper. So I can't give you a definitive, but if you're unsure, I would start with nesting sizes that are next to each other. And then you might decide, well, actually, that looks a bit tight. So alternate that with one that's 2 sizes bigger and see how you feel about that. So it's about experimentation. You don't have to stick them together. Just try them with each other and see how you feel.
Would you say use, maybe not copier paper, but some of your thicker cards, like 2 different colours, before you go in with the good cards that you're going to use? Would you say have a little practice?
You could do, but I think you're going to use it anyway at some point, so just go for it. Just cut it.
Go for it, Christine.
Especially if you go for this beautiful pearl card, which is less than 40 pence a sheet.
That is very true, at £3.99 each that you're going for that one. Right, where are we up to?
Right, so I've got an oval cut in the royal purple. I absolutely adore this colour. It's so rich. It's just lush.
It is beautiful. That and the green. And the red.
I think that and the minty green and all of them, really.
They do all go together. We found them out earlier to do the cards. They look absolutely stunning.
So I'm just going to... And do you know what else is nice about these ovals? Sometimes I find ovals hard to get vertical because they don't have a top and a bottom exactly, but they just sometimes look right or wrong. These I find really easy to line up. I don't know why. It must be the proportion of them. That's all I can think. Right, so now I've got my glittered piece and I can stick this on top. It's already lifted because I've got a lift on that top panel of Jane, if you remember. So I'm not adding any more foam tape into that. And we can again, with the fluted ovals, you do have a top and bottom point, which is really helpful. So we'll pop that on there. And then what I've done, I've created a sheet of the glitter, as I showed you, with some double-sided adhesive on top of the purple card, and then I've pre-glittered it, and then I've die-cut the butterfly. So I brought this just so you can see where that butterfly came from. And then I have a plain white one. And I'm just going to attach those two together with a little bit of glue. Give this one a bit of lift on its wings. And then once that's set up,
oh, look at that.
We can attach that just up here. And there you have it, our beautiful royal purple and pearlescent white card.
Right, Gwen, we're going to get this third demo if it kills
You reckon?
me. Right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the quickest recap ever. So, if you want to go for the big bundle, details are on the screen now. COJ938 is your item number. You're looking at on this one really limited stock, £29.99 across 3 split pays is what you're looking at on that one. Then the glitter Gwen used individually, they're all on the website. If you want to go for a bundle, you can get all 10 that we've got on here that you're looking at on these ones, which means he's going to give you all of these colorways that you've got here. How beautiful are them? All of them colours come in these mighty pots.
Don't forget the treble options of putting them over different backing colours. That's going to change them again.
You see? This is why she's good. This is why she's good. And it's also on split pays that you've got on that as well. Oh, it's not on split pays. I think I've totally made that up. That you've got that on £54.90. Oh, no, it's on 2 split pays. I knew I saw it somewhere. That you've got on this one, FGJ927 is your item number. Can we quickly do the butterflies, Michael? Because Gwen's used them and we've spoken about it. Is that all right? Sorry to produce from the floor.
Well, they're
I
on
hate
a lot
doing that.
of the samples, so they've certainly come in for this collection.
If you want to go for the butterflies... Oh, I need to throw them on the floor. That you've got on these ones, all the butterflies, the elegant butterflies that you are looking at. If you want to go for these ones that we've got on here, we can give you all of these. They are available now for £12.99, or £13.99. Okay. £13.99 is what we're looking at on these ones. IJJ901 is your item number that you've got on here that we're looking at across the board.
There is a bit knocked off those, I think.
30, 39? Is that the ones I've got here? We'll give you the new details for the butterflies because they are £12.99 that you've got on that one. KNJ986 is the item number you're going to need for that one at £12.99. We'll bring the details up. Let's quickly go back for another demo. There you go. There's the details for those ones, £12.99 if you want to go for your butterflies. Right then. That's me done. Go on, Gwen, it's over to you.
All right, so I'm going to literally quickly run you through this one. You saw it earlier when I was flashing up the cardstock. Without the roses and without the happy anniversary, this would be a perfect base for any Christmas card. This happy anniversary we have in the show is a beautiful big sentiment. It does have a shadow with it as well, but I've just used the words on their own, and this would be perfect, wouldn't it, for a ruby wedding?
It would.
So there we go. So again, a blank white card. I've matted a hand-cut rectangle, and the only reason I've hand-cut this one was because I wanted the edge to be teeny, and the next size of the plain rectangle was slightly bigger, and I felt it had too much red on it. So that's the only reason. That's another way I think, whoever the lady was that asked the question.
Christine.
Christine. When I'm matting and layering, sometimes I don't want such a wide band of colour, so I'll narrow it down by hand, but that's all. Then I've got a decal and stitch in the white pearl, and then I've used the dark green and a plain rectangle to cut that centre panel. Then I've cut another plain rectangle to cut the pearl white. I've got the happy anniversary on there. Then I've used the decal and a plain. So the outer decal and stitch and the inner plain to cut this frame. Then 2 nesting planes to cut a tiny white frame. And I love doing that. I love double framing things. It just looks really cool. Then for the roses, what I've done is I've used the red and the green, and I've cut both of these at the same time. So it's going to cut the red, but it's not going to cut the green. You saw me do this with the butterflies. You clean away the edge of the green one, you pick off all the bits of the red one you don't want, and then you put them back together. And then on top of that, so you finish up with this. So I picked all these red bits off, left these red bits on. Then you get a white die cut, and you pop that back over, and that is my top tip for speed paper piecing.
It's amazing.
And then pop that onto the frame of your card, and there you have a ruby wedding anniversary card.
3 demos told you.
It's worse than speed dating. Not that I've ever done that. But...
Oh, Gwen, now you've opened up the box. Okay, it's a conversation we'll have off air. Right, if you want to go for these, the happy anniversary we've got on the show as well. If you liked what you saw there, it's all on the website. Yeah, you could have took a bit of time.
How rude.
You could have took a bit of time. Come over with me. If you want to go for the happy anniversary, $5.99 for the happy anniversary sentiment
it's gorgeous.
that we've got here.
Look at the options.
I've gone rogue.
It has a shadow.
I like it.
I've used some of the glitter on the back as well.
We have gone rogue on this one. That big bundle is about to go.
Oh, quick. Check out your baskets.
Don't
miss it.
So all of the dies we're now being told are super like single figures.
Heck.
So and we don't know when these will be back. So obviously Gwen just brings us new stuff all the time that you've got on this one. We've also then got the Get Well Soon. Michael's having a heart attack because we're literally going off pace. We never even spoke about those. If you want to go for the Get Well Soons, we've got these as well that you've got on here. $4.99 for Get Well Soon is what you're looking at on this one. PTJ932 is your name. Gwen wants another one, Michael. And then, what's this one? I hope your day is wonderful that you've got on this one. $4.99 is what you're looking at on this one. £4.99. GXJ913 is your item number. This is your last one.
Don't forget this one. From $4.49 down to $1.99.
Can't go wrong.
Special Easter thank you from all of us at Creative Expressions.
When are you back, lovely?
Do you know, I don't know.
Oh. Soon.
Later this month.
She'll be back soon.
Later
She'll be
this
back
month. Oh,
soon.
I do know. I'm lying. I do know, but I can't say a word about it.
Oh.
Oh, we've got exciting things happening at HQ. Very exciting.
So you're coming back, but it's a surprise.
Yes.
What's happened when you're back?
Well, I can't tell you.
Is it soon?
I think it's around the 24th.
I can't help it. I don't know either, to be honest. I'm the same as you. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Gwen, lovely. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
It's been lovely.
Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the only craft channel out there that offers you one capped postage of $4.95, no minimum spend, and then $4.95 for anything. For that $1.99, $4.95. That's it.
That wouldn't make sense, but.
Well, it wouldn't, but you know, some people you have to get over £35 to get postage.
Yes, you do.
Not here. $4.95 capped is what you're looking at, and we're the only craft channel that goes throughout the day as well. Right, don't go anywhere. Emlems coming up next. Go and grab yourself, I would say, a little glass of Blue Nun.
Ooh, happy Easter, everybody.
Go and get a little Blue Nun. It's a
And
Saturday
a little
night.
bit of chocolate.
Oh, and we'll see you on the other side of this. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Ta-ra.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard, and I represent Ricepapers in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good evening, I'm going for now. It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? How's your Saturday been? How's yours been? You've been here?
It's been good.
It's been good, isn't it?
It's been good.
Been busy. I said in the last, I've had a very busy Saturday.
Very busy.
9:30, I was in IKEA this morning. Wednesbury, I was there. IKEA, Wednesbury. I was over there. I went to B&M.
B's and M's.
Went to the Next.
Oh, B's and M's.
Bought a new office chair.
Is B's and M's far from here?
No, not. There's a big one just up the road. We'll go next time you're in.
Okay.
By Sainsbury's.
I have been there, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Anyway, we digress. How's your Saturday been? I'd quite like to know. But we are talking all things Katy Sue, and if she's watching, Lady Katy Sue, I hope you're good and I hope you're well on this one, on your fine Saturday afternoon. Been busy.
Very, very busy. This collection we have got for you today is absolutely stunning. And if you're wanting something a bit more fresh, a bit more detailed, concept cards, then this is the kit for you.
Now, this what you're about to see now, sold out individually. It's only available in the bundle, okay? What you're about to see. So this collection just here is only available in the bundle, and it comes in a bundle of 2, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got Gardener's Choice, and then we were able to split them down. We're not available anymore because we've run out on that one. So what am I getting for my money on this one?
Okay, so you are going to get both kits individually wrapped, so you'll get both of these. So if you did want to split it up as a gift, you can do that. But with this one, this kit, the first one, the Spring Garden Picket Fence collection, will actually make 8 cards. It comes with full instructions, so you've got them there step by step, but it's also got the QR code, so if you want to scan that and watch a little video, everything's on there. You're going to get your 8 envelopes, so you've got those. Then you're going to get the 2 sizes in the foam pads, the large ones and the Diddy ones. You've got those. Then you've got your decoupage, beautiful sheets, and these, no scissors required.
Oh, life's too short to fussy cut.
Exactly, but you've got sentiments on there. Yes, you've got little bunnies, you've got hedgehogs on there, you've got a little bit of Easter, but new baby cards, first baby cards, that kind of thing, birthday cards, they're going to be great. But you don't just get that. You then get 2 sheets of the beautiful floral embellishments as well. Again, no scissors required, just pop them out. Beautiful thing. You've even got the pots so you can create and make your own flowers, and you can stack those together as well. Then at the back, I've popped this one out so you can actually see it, because in the sheet you won't be able to see. You actually get these beautiful 8 pack of cards. And these are that picket fence. You've even got the extra bits to put over the top with your foam pads to give you that little bit of detail.
You can see why they went individually.
You can. Super smooth cardstock, so if you want to ink it, spritz it, you want to run that bit through an embossing folder, you might have stamps that have got a wood grain effect, you can stamp onto there as well. So you have got 8 of those in that kit. So that is your first part of this bundle that we are bringing to you.
Now, £24.99, not only going to get you that, and that's the only way of getting that now, OK? It's not available individually, couldn't get any more, trust me. We asked the questions. We pushed hard. We got no. The only way of getting it is going for the bundle. But not only do you get that, you also get the gardener's choice as well. I love the imagery in this.
This is phenomenal. So, you know, Father's Day is going to be coming up, you know, brother-in-law cards, anybody's keen gardener, this is a must. You get 12 sheets, 4 different designs. So with this, you can see how beautiful. Again, no scissors required. These are beautifully die cut. All you're going to do is just pop them out. Now, with these, they are numbered, so obviously you can layer up your decoupage onto the main image. But if you want to be crafty, you could actually get twice as much out of all of this, so you can do that. You get the extra toppers, so this could go on the inside of your card or on the reverse of your card. And then you've got the little plaques as well. So you're going to get 3 of each design in there. But look at this. How amazing. This is like stately home. You've got that beautiful greenhouse. So for granddads, dads, brothers.
Very on trend now as well. Last night, I went to a luxury showing of the Magic Faraway Tree.
I love that. That's my favourite. Bearing in mind, I'm dyslexic. No, but that is my favourite book.
Obviously, he grows tomatoes.
Yeah.
That does, and it is a greenhouse that he built himself, very much similar to this one. Oh, it's an amazing film. Please, if you get a chance to go and see it, go and watch it.
Oh, I'd love to go and see that.
It was amazing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was my favourite book.
Bag of popcorn, reclining chairs. Oh. Your own little table.
Could have took me. We could have gone.
You could have come with us. We had a spare seat.
Oh, unbelievable. Then we've got the other imagery as well. So this could be like your little craft cabin and things like that. So you've got those. You've got your different sentiments. You've got best wishes, sending sunshine and smiles, things like that. So, again, easy to put together. And then you've got this one, which, again, is a beautiful... You've got that, you know, like washed wood kind of look on there. So this is going to work for the girls. It's going to work for the guys. You've got a little bit of everything on there as well.
It would go really well with Keith's handmade papers. To build up the cards and stuff like that, you know, with the feathers edge and things. It would work really, really well with those. Now, if you want to go for these on their own, £16.99. That's for your gardener's choice that we've just been through, OK? But... for an extra £8, you can get the whole bundle that you've got on these ones. £24.99. When it was with Dave, we sold over 100 and we got down to single figures, is what we're with now. B03K78 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Beautiful, beautiful samples. Go hand in hand together as well. And remember, you also get enough of the foam pads in the other one. I'm guessing to do a bit of both if you wanted to do a bit of decoupage on the other one.
Of course you can, but you've got, bear in mind, you've even got your card blanks in that one. And if you look at this. This shows you can mix the first kit with the second kit as well. So you can mix both together. Please don't think you have to use them as separate entities. Sorry, I'm giving you a sneak peek there of things. But mix and match them together, they will work just as well.
Is that using all 4? Is that just one decoupage sheet on the front?
No, that is the for 3 layers, sorry. I've left the other one as the topper, but look at the detail.
That's got some depth to it, innit, when you put it all together? I never realised it was that deep.
Yeah, because even these bits where the doorways are, they're even cut out, and that's what gives you that more of that dimension to it.
I like it.
But it works.
£24.99 is what you're looking at that one. Now, this sold out in the first show. We've managed to get some back that we've got on here. So it's sold out. We had a word with Sue.
We did.
Had a word, wheel of text, dropped her a message. She's had a word, and she goes, yeah, you can have some. £7.99. This is the Katy Sue Designs white 5x7 picket French cards and envelopes in the white.
They are. So the one that I pulled out of there that showed you and popped it out, this is now so you can have 12 of those, OK? So you get 12 cards and you've got your 12 envelopes in there. So an incredible value to get those.
So if you're thinking, oh, I've missed out on the kit that was in the first bundle, but you like the card shapes, this is the way to go for it. So you are going to get the card, which is something different. I've never seen cards like this before.
And these are fabulous because you get your envelopes in there as well. You know you're good to go. So if you've got rubber stamps, if you've got other elements from Katy Sue and things like that, you know, we were saying if you've got any little dog decoupage and things like that, you can mix that in. But remember, these will work for spring, summer, autumn and winter.
Winter, spring, summer and fall. All you got to do is call.
Yeah. So that would actually work for absolutely everything. And if you put the backgrounds in there as well, that's going to look fabulous.
But 10% of the new stock that we've got has already gone. You can sort of see why for £7.99. It would also make cracking sea cards. When I say that, you know, the coastal.
Yes, nautical.
You turn the back card shape here into sort of a little beach hut.
Yes, you could do that as well.
Little fence.
But like I say, if you just like trim a little bit of that at an angle, you can make it look like a dog kennel, that kind of style with that. So again, there's lots of different ways. We did have some, I put all the samples back in there. But we've got like this. If you want to change the style of it, look at that.
Oh, that's nice. Little gatefold.
So there's lots of different ways you can mix these up. And like earlier, we made this one to show you. It will still fit in the same envelope, but you can make it into an easel card. So please don't think the card blanks have just got to stay the shape that they are. You can do so much more with that.
And if you're thinking, Adam, White's not my bag. Have we got the Still in Craft card? I love these. So if you like them in the white and you want them in the craft card variety that we've got here, you're going to get 12 again, and you get this time you get in the white envelopes, same as before, but they're just in the craft card for £9.99. I am a massive fan of craft card. I think it just adds something to your cards.
It's more organic, and especially with these being outside, and I know perhaps just seeing it as it is, you're probably thinking, oh, it's a bit dark, I'm not sure. But honestly, once you add your colour, it actually makes the colours pop even more than the white. And you can always add a little bit of ink because these are all super smooth. You can add that little bit of ink to them and just change it. But honestly, I would say to you, either of these, don't miss out with those. These are going to look fabulous.
20% of the stock has already gone on that one that we're looking at. From there, let's move on to the card blanks that Katy Sue provides us as well. Quality.
Top quality, super smooth, really good weight on these, and you get 3 different sizes in this. 6x6, A5, and you are getting your 5x7 as well, and you get your envelopes. They're quality.
This is the thing. I am a bit of an envelope snoob.
Yes.
Because I like an envelope that you can't see through when you've made your cards. These luxury and executive, I don't know why I'm looking over there. Luxury, you're there. Luxury and executive envelopes that come with every single one of these. Well, obviously in the right sizes for the card that you are currently making as well. £9.99 if you struggle making card blanks. And I know you think, well, Adam, it's just a piece of paper folded in half. Sometimes. It's not as easy as you think. Or you want to do different card shapes. This is how it starts. You can start cutting into these, start blending up that you've got on this one. It's worth having a little look. Go on.
Are we doing the scene stash as well?
Why not?
Because,
we won't go
do you know
into it, but
why?
yeah, go on.
Because obviously you get so many in your kit which weren't in there before, but we have moved stuff in and out of the studio, so I do apologise. These are a must, because with these literally fit in the inside of the card. So that is that.
I like that.
And then we've decorated it with the peelables. So you can see, you ain't got to worry about matting layering, you've not got to worry about decorating them. These are going to be your go-to.
And all of the scenes work behind those picket fences.
Yes.
So obviously your fences go to here where the line is, okay? You're going to get all of these £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. If you want to go for them, OD3K07, they sold out in the first hour. They are back. You're getting 24 sheets, 12 designs is what you're going to get on these. Love these.
I love them because you just know these are going to work with anything. You might have a horse stamp or something like that. You could have the horse's head like just over the top of the fence, but then you've got that beautiful background there as well. Look at them.
£9.99 OD3K07 is your item number. You've upset Michael there.
I know.
You've upset his flow.
Can we do the peelables as well if I'm pushing my luck?
Should we do the birthday ones first or the friends and family? Friends and family first. So, now you didn't see these in the first hour.
We did.
Well, not according to our
Well,
system,
we did show them because I've used them in all my demos, and I showed you could cut into them as well.
Wow. Bradford bypassed them then, obviously, because they didn't read any details. £19
rude.
and 99 pence is what you're looking at. YK3K24. Why do you like these?
Because my handwriting is awful. These become chameleon-like. So any background paper, they will just blend over the top. They are seamless. These are on like a printable vinyl that we've got. So it will merge in with your colours and you can add them in. But then if you wanted to, and you wanted to put it on white cardstock, you could just put it on there as well. So you've got that great effect with these, so professional. But remember, with everything on the show, you can make and sell.
So if this means if I put this on glitter cardstock, I'm going to sort of see the sparkle through because you've got that opaqueness to the transfer.
Bit, yes. And vellum, because it's adhesive on the back, put it onto vellum, put it in apertures, acetate, things like that. It's a great one, but these are fabulous.
If you want to go for these, £19 and 99 pence is what we're looking at on these ones. YK3K24 is your item number. So those are your friends and family. Things like wishing you, Dad, the best for everything on your birthday, to Mum. To Mom, wish you, to Mom, wish you the best and everything on your special birthday. There's some lovely messages in here as well.
And look at the fonts. You've got different styles of fonts in here and you've got different sizes. So depending on your cards, you've got those as well. And with this, you can see, that's what I was showing you, you know, like before, you know, like you had the word Dad. Well, that was the bit from the mum one, and I've cut it, you can trim round it. So I just wanted that bit to add to that. But also with these, if you've got some solid shaped dies, like circles, rectangles, ovals, you can put it over the top and cut it out to the shape that you want. Nothing too intricate, please remember that. I'm talking solid, basic shapes.
A person as special as you makes friendships flourish the whole year through.
Thanks, Adam.
So if you want to go for the friends and family, the peel-offs, they're here. These are the ones you're going to need. You can also write on them as well.
Yes.
If you want to go down that route. We've then also got another one. Thank you, Josh, lovely. That you've got on here. These are your birthday selections. I like these ones as well.
These are great. And like I say, you're getting 72. And again, look at the different fonts. You've got more of a wider one or a narrow one. So for the girls, for the guys, again, mixing it up, different styles, different age groups, these are going to work really, really well with those. But like I say, put them on your background papers. You could put them on the inside or the outside of your cards. It could be the main topper. It could be the sentiment. You might have an aperture. These are going to give you that bit of look.
Assuming then you could put them onto glass.
You could, but obviously bear in mind you can't wash it. Or
I mean, like a frame.
Yep. Or if you actually put these onto, you know, the LED candles.
Oh, yes.
So you can put it on.
2 left of the birthdays.
Oh, wow. Be quick.
Over allocated now. Over allocated if you want to go for the birthdays. FI3K253. I've added some numbers there. FI3K53 is your item numbers that you're looking at on this one. Let's go back to the bundle, then we'll do a demo that you've got on these ones. So if you want to get the bundle, really busy for the bundle as well. Remember, it's not just the picket fence that you're getting. You're also going to get those beautiful little greenhouses that you've got in there. Absolutely stunning. They really, really are. What of this bundle? So, shall I do it now? Yeah, let's do it. So, there's 4 of these left. Now, when these sell out, is there more of them? Oh, okay. When they're gone, they're gone.
Miss Sue, if you are watching, please can you...
We've got 4 left, and when they're gone, they're gone. I'm being told. We're currently trying to get hold of Sue. Sue, if you're watching, lovely, if you could message us, ring us, send a pigeon. I don't mind. Page me. Do we still do fax?
I don't know.
AOL message me. Bebo me. We need to remember Bebo.
Yeah, I never really used it.
No, I didn't either. It's when I was walking abroad. Anyway, I digress. What are you up to?
OK, so shall we do a demo while we're trying to organise everything? So you're going to pop your card out first, so then you've got your card blank base on there too. And then you've got your inserts. These fit on the inside, perfectly done. You don't have to cut them down or anything. These are going to give you that fantastic finish anyway. Now, I'm just using my tape runner just to make it a little bit quicker, but also to show you how easy these are. If you are a brand new crafter, like I say, there's that QR code on the packet. You can watch the videos. You can copy these like for like, you know what I mean? And these are going to be work. Which one did we say nearly sold out? The birthday one.
Birthday's nearly gone.
Right, let's use the family. I'm going to put the family one on the inside to show you how great these are. So let's take this one. Oh, hang on. change of direction. I'll show you exactly how to use them. Now with these, when you get them, they are edge to edge, okay? They've been printed on there. Please don't go in like this trying to catch the end. You will damage the end, and we want them to be as transparent as we can. So what you're going to do, you will literally bend the edge, and you'll see you've got a line, a cut line there. You take this bit off, and this is just the carrier bit in between. But then that shows you where they stop and start. You can see. You'll see better in your own lights. The lights in here are very bright, so it kind of does the opposite trick in here. Now with these as well, please don't go in with your poker tools trying to, again, pick them up. If you can, just warm the edge first.
Okay.
If you warm the edge and curve it over, then what you can do is then go back in and you can peel it off. If you don't, you will, you know, you're going to be fighting with it. You are going to get static, so be aware of that. And then obviously keep your fingers to a minimum because it will pick up your fingerprints. Okay, so keep it to a minimum. Then what you need to do is you need to bend it, okay? Don't put it down one edge and try and straighten it out. You'll end up with creases and little hole...
bubbles.
Bubbles. But if you do get a bubble, the only way I can tell you to get rid of it is pop it with a pin, and then you have to try and rub it over the best you can. So if you do it this way, you will actually find you just drop that down till it actually sits where you want it, and then you just let it go on its own. You'll notice when you first put it down, can you see it's cloudy?
Yeah.
Can you see? So you've got that cloudiness on there. We don't want that. So if you take, can you see? If you take then a bone folder, but I don't want you getting giddy. You don't dig into it. I'm just gently rubbing it.
Like you do with the back of red liner tape?
Yes. So you can see then, this is just going to then start to disappear. So it becomes chameleon-like. And these are just a must. Don't get me wrong, in certain lights, obviously, you know, you are going to see the edge. But if you do it like this, you are not going to. It will just then start blending in to the card and you won't see it. Now, old habits die hard as a crafter. And what I tend to do then is I will always then just go in with a cardigan or the jumper. Okay, because by then the edges are all down, you're not going to get any fluffy bits on it, and then that gives you that finish on there. Can you see? And this, if you're looking at that thinking, well, I can still see that bit, that is already blended down anyway. Can you see? So that's why, but it goes straight into it and becomes chameleon-like.
Now, once again, because of, one, the cameras, two, the studio lights, you can see them in here. You can see the edges. In real life, that has really blended in with the edges. You can really hardly see it that you've got all together on this one.
Just to show you, look, can you see? That has got the blend.
Yes.
So that is one without it. So that, obviously, underneath is shining through. That has gone straight into it. But can you see the difference? Like I say, in certain lights, you are going to catch it because the lights are so bright.
Yeah,
but look at that.
I like that.
The effect is incredible.
Michael's got some good news.
Oh, has he?
So we sold out of the birthday selection of the peelables. That's not good news, Michael. Oh, the good news is he's managed to get some more.
Oh, well done, Michael.
We're all on the edge of our seats then going, how does he find funny? We've managed to get some more under a different item code. Let's bring a different item code in. So if you want to get the birthday peel, 72 verses, if you want to get them, £20.99 under a different code now, though. FG3K51 is your item number if you want to go for these ones. 72 stickers is what you're going to get on these ones, all about birthday. Now, they are on a slight delayed dispatch from the 10th, which is... Well, it's only the 4th today. It's not that long.
It's not long.
Not long at all by the time we get through Easter.
Yeah. Once you've got through your mound of chocolate eggs, they'll be here.
They'll be here. Also, thank you to whoever sent me the lovely box of chocolates. Earlier as well.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. You can have one before we leave. Yeah, thank you to whoever sent it to me. I think it was beautiful.
Okay.
10% stickers already gone.
The peelables. They're not stickers, they're peelables.
The peelables.
Peelables. The peelables.
Peelables.
There we go.
10% stock's already on.
So
What are we
I've got
doing?
my little bunnies. Now we've put those fence pieces on. Obviously, we've done the inside. We've done that there. But if you wanted to, you could actually put one on the back. It's up to you. When you're putting all the bits on, it's a lot easier to like bend the spine and then put it down so it's flat. You'll find it a lot easier to do. Then I've got some of the foam pads. I'm just going to take a few of these and we're going to just pop these onto the back, and then you've got these bits for your bunny. There is some little landlock areas as well, so don't be frightened to just poke those out, and that will just give it more detail on there as well. But really, really easy to do, and then you'll get a fabulous effect. There is little bunny rabbits, so for new baby cards and things like that, these are going to be really precious to have on those as well.
20% of the birth peelables have already gone.
I'm not surprised. They are, honestly, they are so valuable. They really, really are, because they make such a difference. And if you have never used peelables before, they're going to change your world in your crafting. They really are. And like I say, my handwriting is awful. My spelling is horrific. So it's nice to have something like that. And
that's mine.
And I've only got so many stamps that are verses.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
And then I think, oh, I can't put that in my mum's card again. But that's 72, so you've got a lot of different ones in there that you can actually use. So don't be frightened to mix and match those in. So again, now you'll notice with your decoupage, you've got enough here to bend these across to actually make them like garlands, so you can dress the top of this. So we're going to add these in as well. So again, a few little foam pads on there, and this is just going to higher it up. But if you're brand new, this is going to be easy. But also, if you're intermediate and advanced, you will find then there's different ways. Like I start making the cards a different shape, or, you know, adding a bit of ink to it and things like that.
I find this is the ones that if you've lost your crafty mojo.
Yes.
And you want to craft, but you don't know what to do. You want to do something, but you know, I don't know what.
I don't want to get everything out.
I don't want to die cut because I don't know what I don't know what shape I want to die cut at. I don't know what card I want to make. I just want to make something. This is where you go. This is what you dig into.
Yes.
This is where you go into it and you go, right, I'm going to make one of those cards.
Yeah.
You just make it. Maybe no one's ever going to see it. Maybe it's going to be inside of a journal or a jotter, or you're going to put two together to do a gatefold card. I'd be good at proper gates.
That's what I've got a demo for that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Look, great minds think alike.
Yes.
Oh, I'm getting good at this game now. £24.99 if you want to go for these. Remember, not only do you get the cards and the decoupage, you also get the greenhouses as well, the gardener's choice.
Which are fabulous. And like I say, if you've got guys' cards, like my dad, he's not into golf, he's not into sailing, he's not into anything like that. You know, that one with the gardening one, my dad would love that.
How is the father-in-law?
He's all right.
Bless his
heart. Been a bit poorly, but he's all right.
If everyone checks out the bundle, we're out of stock. You all need to check out.
You didn't call him his normal name.
Well, my father-in-law.
Yeah, but then he...
Oh, I am his son-in-law.
When he rings me and says, what? Who is he?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Who is he?
What?
Why have I never met him?
Yeah.
What do I need to know?
Who is he? Who is this guy?
It's one of them things, isn't it? It's one of them things.
Yeah, right. So let's have a few of them.
Oh, Wheels, we go back a long way.
We do, but, you know, craft has always kept us together. Craft together, we stay together.
Craft together, stay together. I used to be Wheeler's boss. True story.
Good luck with that.
We'll have to do one of them chats one night on Craft O'Clock.
Yeah.
Like the old-time stories that we can't really
say.
Yeah, but we can't really say. They wouldn't get us into trouble because we're allowed to talk about things now.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I used to come and find you and just sit there and cry because I was being bullied upstairs.
Take a seat in my office, come
genuinely.
on. We'll sit in the craft room.
You used to take it out of me upstairs, proper, not here, somewhere else. And then, yeah, I used to go and find Wheeler and have a little cry.
I'd be prepping, he'd be crafting,
I'd be crying, looking after the team, looking after all the guests.
It's like, it's fine, we'll get through today. Come on, keep going, keep crafting.
Them were the days.
They were the days.
Putting out biscuits for you all.
There we go. But
look at this.
Look at this. So it makes it very quick and easy if you're wanting to make beautiful cards. And remember, make and sell these. But then add in your sentiments as well in the middle, and then you've got even more fabulous cards for you to be able to make and sell.
If you want to get hold of this bundle, remember it's first come, first served. If you've not checked out, it's not yours until you check out your basket. BO3K78 is your item number you're looking at on this one that you've got on here that we're looking at. We are very, very busy. We've got some cardstock on the show as well that we've not got in the studio, but we've got a lovely picture of it.
But I've got some finished examples with it on.
We'll show you some samples with it on, but this is the cardstock you're going to get. It's £9.99. It's 24 sheets. It's a pretty pastel printed cardstock, what you've got on this one that you're looking at across the board. Love the patterns that you've got in here, sort of polka dots, little flowers that you're looking at.
So they work so well with the artwork as well, as you can see. You can never go wrong with these sort of tones. And again, even with the oranges, you know it's going to take you more through autumn and things like that. You've got some fabulous different styles in here, you know, like the turquoise and everything in there. You've got the turquoise, the powder blues. You've also got the pinks in there, the pale lemons and the oranges as well. So really beautiful.
£9.99 if you want to go for the papers and the cardstock, may I say. DR3K47 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Now, the big bundle that you're looking at now, sold out. Sold out, but Michael's been busy. Michael's been busy. He's been on the phone. He's paged. He's sent a fax. And he's managed to get some more. He's managed to get some more. Now, it's delayed dispatch is what you're looking at on this one, if you want to get hold of it. So it's all this that you are seeing here. Loving this. Look at all of this that you are getting. It is beautiful that you've got on here. It is. If you want to get it all, otherwise there's this side profile. I'm not a fan that you've got this one. All of this for the same price. Just a different item number now. HB3K92 is the item number. If you want to go for it, it's under a different item number. It will be dispatched on the 10th. But as my nana used to say, good things are worth waiting for.
They are, definitely.
Good things are worth waiting for that you've got on this one. So if you want to go for it and under a different item number now, but good things are worth waiting for, and this is a good thing.
Definitely. You're going to have so much fun with this, and obviously if you've got a craft group or something like that, it's going to be ideal for you then to all sit down together, because all of you will make something a little bit different, so it's going to be...
Sorry, I was just doing it.
Oh, goodness sake, you can rein that in.
Not my fault if the camera pans this way. It's my job. It's what I have to do.
Okay, so I'm just adding this on. We're going to make a double-sided easel card.
A gatefold, gatefold, gatefold?
Yes.
We're doing a real gatefold card with a gate.
A real gatefold with the gates, okay?
You know the new bundle?
Yeah.
We will do this in a minute, trust me. 20% of the bundle's already gone.
I warned everybody before we started. I said, Katy Sue Designs, we always sell out. We've even secured extra stock after the show that we did last time. We've made sure for this one we've got extra, but if that's already gone already, please don't wait on these.
Get in quick.
Go quick, please, honestly.
30% stock.
Right. I'm going to go quick.
Go.
Okay. So this time we're being a bit luxurious. I'm using 2 of the cards. Okay,
Bougie.
bit bougie now.
This
is why you need the extra set of white cards, okay? So all I've done is literally found the centre point and we've folded that, so then that is my first bit of my gatefold. Then I've taken another one, and if you're thinking, well, how's she done that? All I've done is taken the same card, I've folded it back, but I've done it the opposite way round. So now when this sits side by side, that will then give me my gatefold fancy fold card. So we're going to use a little bit of my tape runner, and I'm going to use my wet glue as well. So we've got double.
40% of the stock.
Oh, we're going to be tap dancing.
Oh, we've got this glue on the show as well.
We have got this glue, and this is the big size of it. And I have to say, this was probably one of the first glues I ever used in the crafting industry.
If you want to go for your glue, we'll bring in your details.
This is the Cosmic Shimmer.
The Cosmic Shimmer glue that you've got in here. Low water content?
Very low water content. Dries very, very quickly. Will dry up clear as well. But honestly, that's ideal for using as well if you're using glitters and flocking and things like that. That's going to be great.
£9.99 is what you're looking at. This one, MO3K83 is your item number. 125ml is where you're going on there for your little Cosmic Shimmer glue.
Okay, so we've stuck those two together by using my glue and by using my tape pen, just to get double adhesion.
Double adhesion.
Double adhesion. So all I'm doing is just running this round, a little bit of a line of glue, but this one is fabulous to use with your papers because it doesn't make them buttle. So then all I'm going to do is add that onto there. So we've got that centre, again, no cutting, that's just going to fit in there. So already we're starting to get that effect.
I like that.
Shall we use a little little thing inside.
I'd love my garden to look like that.
I would. I'd like somebody to look after it though. It wouldn't stay like that if I had it. I'm not there enough to look after
No,
it.
neither am I. I planted lettuces the other day and I think they're going to die. Lettuces and tomatoes and broad beans.
Oh, very nice. No potatoes?
No, not this year. They only came out little last year. We only had enough for a salad.
Oh. So all I'm doing is we're putting this down again. So again, find your centre point, pop it down and then just let it fall, okay? Then you're going to take your bone folder and rub through. Look at
You
that.
can see all the imagery behind.
You can. You see the flowers, it just blends
Yeah.
in beautifully. But if you want to trim it down, if you want to, you know, you might want to do that in an oval shape, you might have an oval aperture, you can do that.
If we're going to trim it, do we trim it on the back sheet?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely. That's how I did the words mum. I can always show you with one of the others. So I'll show you.
No, it makes sense.
And you can bring that onto there. Then, like I say, I always go in and just give it a little bit of a buff. Okay?
If you haven't got a top, I'm getting a little microfiber cloth.
Microfiber cloth, yes, but it's just old habits die hard, so
Whatever you've
that
got
is
at
for
the
me.
time.
So you can see there, then we have got our fence. Now, the pieces that normally go across there like so, we're still going to use those, but I've cut them in half and they're going to sit on there. So let's use this onto here. So again, if you're worried about doing it mid-air, just flatten these out and you'll find it easier to put those on there. Now, they are supposed to overhang, so don't worry, they are supposed to overhang just a little bit. But foam pads are in there, and this is going to be great for those. So just adding these to the front of the card, like so. But it's all about the detail with this, it really
Well,
is.
I'm also thinking as well, if you've got an embossing folder, a wood embossing folder,
Yeah,
would look
that's what I
beautiful
said, yeah.
to run them through.
That's it. Or if you've got a wood grain rubber stamp or something like that. Or if you just wanted to ink around the edges with a soft green or something like that, that would just soften it too. But really, really great to be able to add those on there. So just working this in. And you can see already we are starting to get our little shape there.
That's cute.
So it just looks a little bit more. Then we've got our little characters. This time I'm using the little lambs or the little sheeps. So I just need to position this so I can have a look where I want to position him or her.
Never know.
Lammy.
Lamb.
Lammy. So there we go. That one's called mint sauce. Sorry. Sorry. It's my sense of humour, I'm sorry.
Oh.
There we go. That one's called Sunday dinner.
Not a fan of a Sunday dinner.
What? You've never had a really good one then?
I have. I'm not a fan of an old Christmas dinner. Just not.
You're
it's
not
just...
right. No better.
Do you love a Toby Carvery?
It's not my favourite.
Other carveries are available. I think I have to say that at this point.
Dave goes for a carvery. He goes to a pub.
I'm not a fan of a carver. I would give it a miss. If you said you fancy coming, I'd be like, no, I'll meet you after.
Oh, if you've got somebody who can cook your Sunday dinner, you're
Your
made.
maid.
Yeah.
See, I like the elements. I like a Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, good.
I like cabbage.
No.
Cabbage. I like cabbage water as well. Oh, with a lot of pepper in. It's nice. Please back me up, people out there. Cabbage water. What you boil the cabbage in.
My mum normally pulls it down the sink. I'm just being
I
honest.
put a cup on it and put loads of pepper in it. Oh, it's good for you. It's good for you. Someone back me up, please, out there.
I think I'd rather have a bowl of cabbage soup, to be fair. Look at this. Cabbage.
Yeah, cabbage water.
I've never heard anybody drinking cabbage water.
Mol's probably watching. She goes, yeah, I said this. Mol takes it out of me for drinking it. She says, like, I'm like a little old man. I have it with my dinner. Cabbage and fish. A little bit of salmon. No? Okay. If you want to go for this one, half the stock has already gone.
This is fabulous. Such a great kit. I'm not surprised because, you know, you can see the potential with it at home. You know who you can send it to. Like I say, it could be a new home card. It could be a new baby card.
Retirement, yeah.
Yeah, anything like that. You can just make these work into whatever you want. And obviously the potential of changing the shape, but it will still sit in the same size envelope as well. So you've not got to worry about just changing it slightly. And also, if you wanted to, you could actually, if you've got an A4 size die cut machine, you could actually cut an aperture out of there, put a piece of acetate in between or vellum or something, and then you could have one of your sentiments on there as well. So now when I bring this up and bring this round, you've got more of a feature card. So obviously you're going to receive it in the envelope. Once you take it out, then you've got those elements and that beautiful sentiment in the middle, but then you've got the detail at the side.
HB3K2, I'll start that again, HB3K92 is your item number, thinking of cabbage water, that you've got on that one. Now, if you want to get extra of the white picket fence cards, we have them on the show. For me, they're ones just having your stash. Generally, when you think, oh, I want to do a different card, but I don't know what I want to do.
Yes.
We've managed to get some more back, okay? These are your 12 you get in a pack, and you get the envelopes as well. Everything is there, but half of the new stock has already gone.
Oh, wow. Honestly, double up on these because, like I say, you know, sometimes it can take us a while to get these manufactured and get them back as well, but everything is manufactured here in the UK. And obviously, with this, you know these are good to go. You've got the envelope, you've got everything in there, the die cut ready to go. You might want to ink them, you might want to spritz onto them. You can obviously transform the colour of them.
£7.99, TG3K93 is your item number. Hi, Adam and Dawn. Cabbage water is lovely, especially with black pepper. Yes, thank you, Elaine. There you go. Look, Sarah's won it. Well, I don't know if she is, but we're about to find out. Me and my brother used to fight over who gets the cabbage water on Sunday, and we have it with black pepper too.
I've never heard
Francesca's in as well. Francesca said something along the same lines. Hi, guys. Hi. We had an Italian dish, cabbage and breads. Cabbage and breads. Fagoli. I missed that word out because I didn't want it to get myself taken off air, to be honest. Bread, fagoli and cabbage water. So people use the cabbage water as an ingredient, Italian. Maria, oh, she's from Cambridge, not Italy, so we'll come over to you. Yes, my nan always gave me the cabbage water to drink with pepper and said it was good for your skin. Really? I'm 62. Rachel, no, we don't know what this means apparently, but we're putting it in. Hi, beauties. Well, I'll take that. Yeah. Did you have a hot dog, Adam? What? Rach the barber. I think she's talking about IKEA.
Yes.
I'm hoping anyway, otherwise that's took a massive turn. And we could all be in court. So, no, we didn't have hot dogs because it was 9:30 in the morning.
I don't like them.
Yeah. So let's go for the craft picket fence. But yeah, cabbage. You watch next week.
I'll be dabbing it on.
Yeah, you'll be there on the tick of the talk, selling the cabbage water in a can. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. QE3K93. Ooh, cold in a can. The £9.99. For me, these are also a must. If your budget will stretch to both, but I know they don't look much here. I understand that, but when you see them in their real forms that you've got in these ones, the picket fence, that little bit of ink looks absolutely amazing. A review for these as well. Beautiful cards. Everyone that I've sent says that they are beautiful.
Oh, but can you imagine them on a scrapbooking page?
That'd be nice.
Something like that, you could have those, or you could tuck the back bit. Let's pretend, and let me show you. So, say that was your scrapbooking page. You could tuck that behind, and then on your scrapbooking page, so it would just be at the bottom.
With the fence on top.
So you could add the photograph behind. So lots and lots of things you can do with these. But I like them because it just gives it that organic kind of look about it. So very, very beautiful.
I like it. I really do. I think you could also use the fences as like your pull. So you could have. So your photo would be on the back page, so you pull the fence and then your photo appears. Something else that's been really busy, and I think they sort of just go hand in hand, to be perfectly honest, that you've got with this one, are your picket fences scene stash.
These are great because if you have got any dies that are a fox, a rabbit or anything like that, this would be great. But also, like with some of them, like that one we've just shown, that would be great. You know, if you've got like golfing things. Yes. So it could be the background for like, you know, the golf run.
And the golf run. I'm with you. The fairway.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be. I know it's not, but it could be very Wizard of Oz-esque.
Yes, it could. You can do that. And also, obviously, if you've got a caravan die or a picnic or a tent or anything like that. You can add those in.
70% of these are gone, 75%
Oh,
stock.
wow. Just grab these as well because, like I say, it's a consumable. You are going to use them, but don't forget as well, you can cut them down.
That's
so if you want to make them smaller, you can do that. But that could just be like for a pub, you know, like a little pub, little party.
Well, that would be nice, little soiree.
A soiree.
Oh, a candlelit supper.
Yes.
Oh, I love a candlelit supper. Start with cabbage water. Move on to quiche Lorraine. Oh.
Boiled tin potatoes.
I love a tin potatoes in the air fryer.
Yeah, if you add spices and...
It's natural. You've got on these ones... You'll have to come round for a tea.
Oh, great. It sounds amazing.
It's £9.99. Bit of pork pie. We've got 7 of these left. Warm pork pie. And this is the second time. This is literally, we've stocked these up before. You're going to get all of those 24 sheets is what you're looking at on these ones. Should we talk friends and family?
Yes.
I think we should.
Family and friends.
On this one. Family and friends, friends and family. You know what? They're all the same. Because you love them all dearly.
You do. But to get 72, though, that you can mix and match. So even if you're thinking, oh, I'll give my dad that one this time, you could give, like, your dad another one that's got it in. It doesn't have to be the same one over and over. You can mix it and match it and add in what you want.
And everyone's different as well. This is what I love about these ones. All the verses, different fonts, different styles, different horses for different courses that you've got on here that you're looking at. A crossboard from nephew to a special niece.
But look at them. Some are wider, some are more like squashed down. So it depends if you're doing a DL card, if you're doing a rectangle, or if you're doing a circular card. You've got all the different shapes then to be able to fit in.
Darling wife. That'd be there a while. You've got that beautiful granddaughter that you've got on that one. Grandson that you've got on here. Wonderful grandma. Wonderful granddad. Wonderful grandson. Sister, brother that you've got on these ones. Daughters. To a wonderful son. You've got all the family.
Everybody's covered with this one. You don't have to worry.
Everyone is covered in that one from there, and then you get 72 of them ones. Then we've also got birthday. Now, these sold out already. Now it's on extended for your birthday sentiments. For those sentiments you don't know what to write. For those ones that you never know what to put on the inside of your card. We're all about the outside of a card on this channel. We all love the outside of a card. But we always neglect an envelope on the inside.
We do.
Not with Katy Sue.
No,
She's
never.
thought about this.
Yes.
With the cards we're showing you now, the gates is the front of the card, but the picture behind is the inside of your card. And now you've got the sentiments to go with them as well that you're looking at on these. Love all of these. What's the angel policy for all these?
So with this, you can make and sell. So do not worry. So if you're at like a craft event or something, you could say to somebody, would you like to flick through and see what verse you'd like for your, you know, if you say, is it for your son, is it for your daughter, who is it for, then they could choose one. So giving it that professional look, but yes, you can make and sell with everything with these.
There you go. I think we had a couple of messages. I think Rebecca emailed in about that as well. There you go. So you can make and sell with all of them. Should we go to another demo?
Okay, let's do this. So this time I'm using the craft card one. We're going to use a little bit of this, and I'm going to pop in the middle of this one too.
I felt I was on your shoulder.
You
then.
were sat on your shoulder.
I saw my arm in shot. I thought, oh God, I'm closer than normal. I'm closer than I should be.
Oh, I was like, this sounds like...
I did think when I saw the shot and I was like, oh, my arm's really close. So I thought I'd move back a bit.
It's like that. What are you doing?
I'm sitting on your shoulder like a parrot.
Look at that already. You are being led in. It looks fabulous. And especially with the craft card, it just looks fabulous. So let's use, it's family and friends we've got more of, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's
Oh, no, they're all...
Yeah, no?
Yeah, either or.
Right, we'll use this one. So always remember, take the outside edge off first. It's easy to do. Because I know a lot of you will be like, I'll use my poker tool, and you'll start doing this, and you will damage it. Yeah, you'll buckle it.
Before you do that, question, if I'm going to cut them down,
yes.
do I do it now?
Yes, I would definitely. Let me show you. Let me just...
Just because I know we've spoken about it, but sometimes it's nicer to see, isn't it?
Right, so what I'm going to do, because obviously you could save the other words for something else. So these are just, you know, small pair of scissors I've got. So I would do this like so. This is what I did with that mum card. Okay, because what I can always do is that I can add this to this and then we'll put that in. I can't have that with...
No, it was just...
Okay, yeah, but I'm going to add it to it, so don't worry. So we'll add... So all I'm going to do is just fussy cut this a little bit, make it a bit more...
Darling wife, to the best of good wishes, go to the one of the nicest people I know.
Oof. My dad's watching this, I'm just saying.
Father-in-law. I bet he likes a cabbage water.
My dad would not.
No, he's a proper man's man. He has a pipe.
He doesn't, he wouldn't. No, I've never heard of that. Never been offered that anywhere.
It's good for you. But the first glass.
The first
Don't
glass?
keep going in and rewarming it. It's the first cup is the best, apparently.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why they used to fight over it, you see.
Right, just bear with me because I've cut the edge down, so
this
now...
is the thing, so it's good to see.
But look, you can just keep flicking the edge, and then you can, I just then, once I've found the... I did have the edge. I'm on the edge.
Oh, here she goes. The gaga.
Oh, come on, live telly, sometimes you can make this look so awkward, and at home, you're just like...
You did it earlier, you just found it.
I know, I did, it's there.
My eyes went caca with it, because I was looking at it.
Don't, my eyes are wonky today.
There we go, there you go.
Hang on. Oh, come on. Honestly, I'm making this look really awkward, and it's so not. It's just live telly just does these things for you. What is happening?
You've had it.
I know.
It is really easy.
It is. I did it in the first hour, but...
It really is. It's because she's gone all of her because I'm here.
Right, you know, if you do that, if you find the edge, then put your tweezers in between and then it won't go back.
Oh.
Right,
well, that's the end of the show. Thank you very much, Will.
Stop it. So now I'm going to take that sentiment and we're going to just put it right across there, across the flowers, okay? So you can see it. Then, look at that. This now just disappears into that. So it looks like it's been printed onto it. This is why these are so valuable as a crafter. Look at that.
That genuinely does look printed now, because you can't see the edge because of the imagery behind.
There, but that looks fab. Then we can go in with, which one did you pick? That one.
To the best of good wishes to the most darling wife. Oh, never again.
Nah.
Nah.
Nobody's worth that, are they?
Been it, done it, got the T-shirt.
Yeah, I've realised that. Yeah, nobody's worth that, ever.
It's more hassle when it's over than when it was.
Right,
when you're in
so
it.
just bend it. You're going to pop that down.
True story.
So there we go. So all I'm going to do is just rub this down.
Yeah, I can't say that in story time, Charlie. That would get me back in... yeah.
And back in court.
That would get me back in court. Not that I went to court the first time, it was my... Anyway, it's a long story. It was all good.
Yeah, we're all friends.
We're all friends now.
So let's just add this onto there. I'm just going to take, again, and just rub that down. But actually, as you can see, I've used 2 now. So you can be quite extravagant with it if you want to. Okay, so let's just build this up. So I'm going to move a bit more quicker now. And we're going to put these bits on here. Did you get a judder then?
The shiver then.
Somebody walk over you?
Well.
Dear.
You know, the darling wife.
She's still alive, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all still there.
So this time I'm using...
Oh, I like this one.
One of the little sheds that we've got in the other collection.
It's a she shed.
Yes, so with this, you can actually mix all this together as well and get that little bit of detail. So don't be frightened to add those in. But the detail on these is just magical. I've left the bottom layer out, but obviously you can see I'm using the top layer to add those in, but it just looks great. So now I'm just going to add in a few of the little flowers in there and a few of the extra bits, and we're going to work these all together. So it looks like it's literally growing on the front. Okay.
You've got 4 minutes left.
Oh, wow, where's that gone?
Having a lovely time.
So just having that there. I've got some of my little pots and stuff. I might not take all my bits off. I'm just going to add the foam pads where I can and just quickly just put these together, okay? So with this, I'm going to tuck this one behind the sentiment because it's a little bit bare there. So this one is just going to be sat there to add that little bit of detail and to join it all. So again, I'm just putting this little pot behind there just to give it that little bit of balance. And then you can see, once it's together, we've created a bespoke card by using those beautiful bits of detail.
If you want to go for these cards, £24.99 that you're looking at on this one. Now, they are on delayed dispatch. They have sold out once. Only delayed, but they're only delayed.
You did, Weber.
To the 10th is what you're looking at. I went all Granville then. I went all Arkwright. 10th of this month is what we're looking at on here. Do you want to see what you can do with it?
Yes.
Should we bring the trolley of delights in?
Yes.
Anything from the trolley, madam?
Look at these. I'll bring you some out. Look at this.
Here we go. Look at your gate that you
And a
love.
massive thank you to the design team. They do an incredible job, as always, and they really go above and beyond to bring you something a little bit special.
These are absolutely... Oh, is that one card? Oh, it is as well.
It's one card.
Oh, look at that. That's a lot. Look at this as well. A message from Sarah. You both make me laugh. Adam, was your favourite cabbage water with white cabbage or Savoy? Pre-chopped. Just pre-chopped cabbage. Just cabbage in a bag.
Yeah, but what sort was it?
I don't know. It's in a bag.
Was it all green or was it
No,
white?
it was green cabbage. And then we tried it with cabbage leaves as well. Any cabbage will do. It's good for you. Let me know. We'll talk about it tomorrow night on Craft O'Clock, 9 o'clock on all good social media platforms.
I'll try and tune in.
I'll be there.
I'll knock up a batch, shall I?
Do it live. I'll make a QR code. We'll sell it. Wheeler's cabbage that you've got on this one. I reckon there's a market for cabbage water that you've got on the preheated. £24.99. These are really, really busy that we're looking at on these across the board. Oh, I like this one.
That's great. Oh.
Love this. Right, it's time to go. It is time to go. We're enjoying ourselves far too much. Thank you, Wills.
Thank you so much.
I'll see you very soon.
Okay.
Very, very soon. Don't go far.
Okay.
Don't go to the far. We'll go out for a night out of cabbage water. It's on me.
Can't we have steak?
Steak and cabbage water is what we'll have, all right. And you have the steak, I'll have the cabbage water.
Okay.
£24.99. Don't go anywhere, though. Emlems is coming up next. It is next after this. So don't go anywhere. Brand new decal stickers are the resin ones. They sold out last time. They're back by popular demand and more designs. I'll see you in about 2.5 minutes. Ciao.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone 3 minutes past 7. We are live here from the United Kingdom, from the entertainment capital of the United Kingdom, Redditch, that you've got in this one. Banging around here at this time, banging around here on the industrial estate. You've got in. Emma's here, everyone.
Hello.
How are you, lovely?
Happy Easter, happy Easter.
Oh, happy Easter to you as well.
I'm really good, are you?
I'm very well. Very excited once I knew what was on the show.
Oh, I know, me too. We've had a brilliant show earlier, and this one's going to be even better.
Now, last time we worked together, last week, week before, 2 weeks ago?
I think it was about 2 weeks ago,
2 weeks ago, you bought, for the first time, your UV resin stickers that we've got on the show. Now, these are different ones to what we had before. I just want to put the principle out there. They were only bought about 2 weeks ago. You brought them to the channel.
Yes.
They flew out, is what you're looking at on these ones, okay? Now, these are your designs.
Yep, these are ours. Yep. So they've all been custom made for us. We're going to be bringing you different characters every show that we do. They're all custom made, so you won't find them anywhere else.
I adore. Now, you're getting 3 sheets, okay? Let's start the clock now because no one's paying $26.99 for any of these. You're going to get 3 sheets. So 3 strips is what you're going to get. So that's 12 designs.
About 8 centimetres, so they're a really good size.
It's a good
really
size that you've got with these ones. I don't know why we all presenters put their fingers out. We've all got different size hands that you've got on this one. For the scale, I've got very average hands, if that makes any difference to you whatsoever. But you're going to get all of these designs. Wait until you see the price drop. Here we go. From £26.99 down to $14.99. This is ridiculous.
No, it is. I've really gone crazy on the prices for you. But just look at the samples over there that you can make with them. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, for those of you who don't know what UV DTF transfers are, they are it's modern technology. They are UV inks that are made on a special film so that when you use them on your projects, they are embossed so that it looks like you've hand painted it. They're scratch resistant, they're waterproof, they are absolutely stunning, and you can use them on your greeting cards. They are especially made for hard surfaces, so you've got glass, wood, you can put them on your bottles, on ceramics, on a lamp base, on your mirrors, your windows. You can just put them on anything and everything.
10% stock's already gone. £14.99. BHED98 is your item number. 20% now of the stock has already gone on these. They are brand new that you are looking here. Bigger than we've seen before as well.
These are huge. I mean, these will, it's all you need on one of your cards. This will dominate the front of your cards.
30% of the stock now has already gone. £14.99, an introductory price of $14.99. If everyone checks out now, half the stock has already gone. What a jock of that. That's a massive jump. Half the stock if everyone checks out their baskets that you are looking at. You loved them the first time around. You are going to love them again.
Yeah.
Can we have... Oh, we'll do the next ones, then we'll do a quick demo.
Okay.
Because the next one's working the same way, and I want to see how easy they are, because they're not normal stickers. This is what I need to ask you. They're not normal stickers. 60% of the stock's now already gone on these ones. You put them down, and then they've got a coating on the top that you have to peel back as well.
That's right, so you've got 3 layers. We just peel the top off, we lay them onto your project, just rub over with your finger. There's no need for a heat press, no need for a cold press, no need for any wooden sticks. And then you just peel that top layer off and you've got this beautiful embossed, shiny UV resin picture that is scratch resistant and waterproof.
We'll show you that shortly. Let's show you the next set. Are we moving on? We're staying on these ones. Okay, no, we're staying on that one. I'll say. We've got on here. These are about to go. These ones, we're moving on, but these are about to go. Okay? They are about to go that you've got on these ones. Just quickly going to the next ones, then we'll go back a set. I just want to show you all the UV ones that you've got in here because they work in the same sort of way. $11.99 is what we're looking at now on these, but you get loads once again. Same concept.
Exactly the same. With this one, of course, you still get 12. They're slightly smaller in size, but of course, exactly the same concept.
Loving these that you get in here. There's something for everyone in here. There really, really is.
You can just have some wonderful sentiments with all of these.
Just to let you know about the fairies that we showed you, we're down to single figures. Single figures of the fairies. They work on all surfaces that you've got on these as well. If you want it on a mug, if you want it on a candle or a box, one of the faux candles, they work across all that.
Exactly, jars, ceramics, bottles, mirrors, phones, laptops, everything. The possibilities are endless with these beautiful stickers.
20% of these ones now have gone as well. So that's 20% of the stock here has already gone. BIED49 is your item number. £11.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. They work ridiculously well with other things that we've got on the show as well. Trust me, remember, everyone pays the lowest price. Okay, a quarter of the stock of these has already gone. We've got some beautiful, well, I'm not going there now, I just want to quickly show you some flowers that you've got on the show. Would work beautifully well with these over the front.
Exactly, you can see on that yellow card there, we've got that border coming up. But they just go beautifully. I mean, with that particular card, I've just put the border on there and then put one of the UV stamps on top of it. So it's just so realistic. It's beautiful.
35% of the stock of these now have already gone. People are doubling up that you've got on this one. We are going to come back to them, do not fear, but we are ridiculously busy across the board. Okay? Remember, it's cap postage, $4.95 across the board. Now's the time to do it. Now's the time to do it. Let's quickly show you as well these. I adore these. As I came into the studio, I quickly made a brew and came into the studio, and it was the first things I was drawn to. How stunning.
They're wonderful, and the simple length of them is superb because you can put them across the entirety of your cards. You can put them around jars. You can put them on candle holders like this. We've got a beautiful jar here with them on. Not sure if that's in the way. There we go. Look how beautiful they look. And don't forget, they're all waterproof as well.
20% of the stock has already gone here.
These are lovely. And this one is...
I love this.
I absolutely love these. They are so beautiful. Now, these, the big poppies you can see on here are from the earlier show that we had at 3 o'clock. So have a look on the brand shop on the homepage of HobbyMaker. But these are how beautifully the large flowers go with that border.
Look at the price. $6.99.
Yeah, real bargain.
$6.99 for all of those.
All of them, yeah.
60% of the stock has already gone.
I knew they would. I mean, the prices are phenomenal that we've had on these 2 shows because it's all launches, all new launches. They're introductory prices just for today. So this is why you've got such low prices on everything.
If everyone checks out the baskets, it's a technical sellout. It's a technical sellout if everybody checks out their baskets. Just before we move on from these, I know it's a technical sellout, you do need to check out your baskets. There's one thing I want to add, because we get loads, we're over-allocated on these ones. How do they come? Do they come on a board?
So they come all pre-cut for you. So you can see, you don't need to peel them off or cut them out. All you need to do is peel them. Like I always say, you hold the picture towards you, just get your thumb, and then you're just going to flick the top layer up. Like that, and then they just come apart. So easy.
Over-allocated on those ones means more people want them than I've got stock of. So 25 people are about to miss out on those. You need to check out your baskets at this point. We're going to quickly go back to the first item I showed you, because these are ridiculous value for the money for the size of what you're actually getting here. Now, you're getting 3 strips is what you're going to get with these ones. With this one, there's more people want it than I've actually got stock of. Okay, how many are left? Oh, we're down to single figures. Single figures. And there's about 25 of you that want it. And I've got 5 of them. Okay, we've got 5 left. And there's more of you want them, so you need to check out your baskets at this point. We don't just say it for the sake of saying it. We have to say it because we don't want you to miss out on it that you've got on these ones.
Shall I show how to use
Very
them?
busy. I think we're going to the big sticker bundles and we're going to do some demos.
Lovely.
That you've got on this one. I need to trip over that then. That
you
you've got on this
That's
one.
actually mine. The last show. Sorry.
Right. From there, we're going to go through the bundle that we've got on here. So the first of all, where are we going first? These ones? The bundle of? The large sticker bundle?
Yep, that's just down there on the floor.
This one?
There we go, yeah. So you've got the first...
These ones?
That's it. That's
and that one?
Yep, that's
I'm
it.
there.
We got
I'm
it.
there, team. I'm there. I'm on it. All on it. So...
This is one hell of a bundle. This is an amazing bundle.
So, everything you're about to see now, you are going to get.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, hang on. There's also a free gift we purchase.
Yes, there
is. It's on the top of my notes and I've just clocked it. Yeah. You also get a free gift we purchase, one per person. No, sorry, Michael, we forgot to tell you, we were talking about on the stairs on the way up when we were prepping. You're going to get a free gift we purchase, so you're going to get one, it may not be this one, but it'll be something like this. You're going to get a free sentiment sheet.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a mixture of sentiment sheets and you'll get 1 sheet per customer.
So you're going to get one of those. I wanted to throw it in now because I forgot last time. There you go. Right. We've only showed you one board so far. Already 10% of the stock has already gone and you haven't really seen nothing. You've just seen me waffle on, is all you've seen, okay? So, the big bundle, £24.99 for everything you're about to see. Or you can get them individually if you want to go down that route, but the bigger saving is in these. A quarter of the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised you've not even seen them all. I mean, these are a really good size. These were so popular when we first brought them to you. When we originally brought them to you, there was only a pack of 21, but I've decided to bring all 120 to you for that amazing price. All in different colours.
Do you know what these are called as we go through them individually?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
So, well, they're only in different colours. So we've got, this is the pink.
Because all 3 of us are like, oh, yeah. So this is the pink. We'll bring the details
of the pinks. Yep.
£9.99, but we'll also drop that price as well. So remember, this is now just for these ones. If you want to go for these, that you're looking at £7.99. VYED13 is your item number. Remember, you can go for the big bundles.
And you've got your purples.
If you want to go for your purples that you're looking at across the board on that one that you've got on there. Let's go in with your purple option.
Oh, yeah, that is a purple. I'm sure. Yes, that's purples.
If you want to go for your purple, £7.99, I'm guessing. STED45 is your item number for your purples. Tot all these figures up, because remember, this is a big bundle that we're looking at as well. Then,
blue?
Blues. If you want to do your blues, $7.99. CTED70 is your item number for these ones. 20 large stickers. We are going to show you how to do all these as well in demos. Do not fear. Then...
So this is the clear.
Then we've got the clear. I like these.
They're so beautiful. These make the most phenomenal bouquets for your cards. Now, remember, you don't need to use them as stickers if you don't want to.
White?
Is what white? The white ones. Sorry, beg your pardon.
There we go. $7.99 if you want to go for the white ones. They're not white, they've just got a clear back. Well, they've all got clear backs, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, they're all transparent. Yeah.
They've all got a transparency. I love that, though. Look how beautiful.
They're beautiful.
They really,
really
are.
You can cut these down as well. I mean, I'm going to show you a bouquet shortly, but you can cut them down and just add little flowers around your bouquets.
Then...
Got the yellow.
Yellow?
Yeah.
£7.99 if you want to go for your yellows. 20 stickers. XZED70 is the item number. £7.99. These are your yellows, and then
orange.
These are your orange that we've got. How beautiful they're for autumn. That's got autumn colours written all over it.
And you can imagine these on your indoor plant pots. You know, you can put them into frames, you can put them on bottles and glasses, you know, you can put them on mugs and coasters.
I love these.
They're so lovely, aren't they?
Little pumpkins and things like that, autumn flowers like leaves and stuff like that. Well, if you're going for the bundle though, $24.99. You're not just going to get the orange. You're not just going to get the yellow. You're not just going to get the white. You're not just going to get the blue. You're not just going to get the purple, and you're going to get the pinks as well. 60% of the stock has already gone.
It's a whopping deal. I mean, 120 extra large, beautiful floral stickers.
I'm going to go off-piste slightly, because we were meant to do demo on the UV stickers and we didn't. Can you show me a demo on this one?
Of course I can, yeah,
Just to see how we're going to use all these flowers together. What would you do with them?
So, an example is at the end, you've got the UV fairy sticker. I've done a bouquet behind her with them. So it just shows how pretty they are. We've got another bouquet just here.
Look at this. How beautiful is that?
You can't have flowers in hospital, but you can with these stickers. And then, of course, I'll do a little demo for you. So...
Just burnt my mouth. I took a swig of tea.
No.
I didn't realise it was that hot.
My husband always does that.
These are ridiculously busy. If you want to go for these now is the time to get them. Well, what are we up to?
Okay. So you're going to see our oil paper shortly. So this is what I've made this lovely little cone out of. Now, like I say, with these stickers, you don't have to use them as stickers. They have this lovely plastic backing to them. Now, just for the sake of time, I'm only going to show you how I position these. Now, you can stick them down if you want to, or you can put foam pads in between them to make it look more 3D. All you basically need to do is to choose your backing flowers, and you're going to lay them on the back. You can either stick them down with glue just on the bottom, or you can just take half the backing off.
We are over-allocated on this bundle of flowers now. We are over-allocated on the bundle.
We're doing a next layer of flowers, because we really want to bunch this up. Now, don't forget, you can cut them down. You can put some little branches at the back. Go a little bit lower, and then this one for the centre. And then we're just going to fasten that up. Now, you can just put some glue down the middle, or you can use one of our fancy embellishments, which are on our brand shop. Just look how beautiful that is.
That is stunning.
And like I say, you don't have to use them as stickers because you can see that they all bounce out. You can bend them slightly. You can use your heat gun on the back of them, just on the edges, just to thrill them up. If you want to
give them a cheap thrill, you know, that's all it takes is a little heat gun.
As you can see on here, you just basically, it just frills them so they look a little bit more 3D. So you can do that with all of the flowers, but they're just, honestly, I'm in love with them. There's so many different ways you can use these.
They're going to go, but well, they are gone. They're literally over-allocating. More people want them. You need to check out your baskets at this point. Apparently 30 of you are going to miss out on these because you've got them in baskets, but you've not checked out those baskets yet. We've got some messages as well. Christine has messaged in.
Christine.
How wild are... How wild?
Wild thrill.
One of them nice.
It's all the candles look.
The candle. You've set the ambience. You've set me off. How wide are the flower borders that have sold out?
Oh, the flower borders. Right, OK, so these are... Let me get a tape measure.
They have sold out, haven't they, Michael? Yeah, they have gone. We'll show you, though.
But we do have... Oh, they got delayed on them. 5 centimetres. In fact, yeah, 5 centimetres.
There you go, there are 5
and the length,
centimetres.
The length is 18 centimetres.
£24.99. Those are for the large sticker bundles, 120 stickers. We're going to try and get some more of these borders.
Yep.
We are going to try and get some
them.
more of them, so stay tuned. We are on it as we speak, OK? Now, of what? The big bundle, the big sticker bundle, there's one left. There's one left of the sticker bundle that you've got on that one. But you can get them individually if you want to go down that route at £7.99 each. Right, from there, let's move to the envelope bundle. We've got on these ones.
As well.
Yeah, they're all on it.
Oh, you know, he's all good.
He's all over it.
I love these.
Is what he is.
These are so
I like
unique.
these.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? These are extremely unique. You won't find these anywhere else. These are available in 3 different styles. It's the bundle for all 3, isn't it? And
It is indeed.
And then you can get them individually. So this front one is the Alice in Wonderland collection of envelopes. I've tried to mount them so you can see the templates of them. You can see that they're all pre-scored for you, and then I've actually put some together on here so you can see what they look like. You also get these really nice stickers on the end. Which basically they look like the little wax stamps that you put on envelopes, and they seal all of the envelopes. But aren't they beautiful?
They would make beautiful advent calendars.
They would. They really would. We've got some lovely samples that I can show you. Let me pop these.
But you don't just get these.
No.
You don't just get this style. You also then get. Look at these.
I know, aren't they gorgeous?
For £29.97. But you know what? No one's going to pay that. Well, how about if we take it to £18.99 that you've got on these ones? £18.99 will get you all of the sets. Beautiful for folios as well.
They really are. They're great for scrapbooking, for journals, for your greeting cards. You can use them in so many different ways. I think there's a total of 240 pieces in this bundle.
I like the papers. They look quite vintage.
They are very vintage, aren't they? They've got butterflies, you've got flowers. The paper quality is fantastic.
It's 120 mini envelopes is what you're getting for this one. That's 120 of the envelopes, obviously, with the stickers as well. Let's show you some samples, because you can get quite a lot in them as well.
You certainly can. So we've got some... This is for the Alice in Wonderland collection, and we can just pop these out. So you can pop your... Ooh,
oh, look.
Little charm bracelet in there.
So you can fit in things like your charm bracelets that you've got in there. So they do that. Don't just think them, oh, I just need them for decorative people. You can actually use them for...
You can, exactly. You can put little
stuff.
You could put a check in there. You could put little, gift cards. These have got beautiful little sentiments inside.
So then, with the sentiments that you get in, you can pop maybe it's little affirmations you're going to pop on the inside of them that you want to use them for. How beautiful, though. Just close down that you've got on these ones.
And then
Absolutely
you've got
beautiful.
Another Alice one here. And then we've got this one here, which has got something in the top one there.
So, once again, 20% of the stock has already gone. 20% of the stock has already gone that you've got on these ones, but once again, start putting in, maybe it's your bracelets, your HobbyMaker bracelets that you've got on there. Maybe you make jewellery and you want to use them for decorative envelopes to pop your jewellery into them. You can use them for that as well, because they all fit in
we've got another one,
beautifully well. All closed down. Oh, hang on, I'm trying to do it on the wonk that you've got on this one. But you would never know. This is the thing. You would never, ever know. So how beautiful is a card?
Yeah, I mean, it's like just bon voyage and keep in touch with, the little letter and the envelopes on there. I love the idea of putting little sentiments inside each one.
I just think they're beautiful.
Just a card of positivity.
They really, really are beautiful. And then
I've got one in there.
On the front of your books, that you've got what's in the envelope. That we've got a new game that we can play. See, some lovely little. So these were made by Sue Designs from Jewellery Maker that you've got on them. So our Susie's made these, but how beautiful to decorate them and make them yourself, and then you've got the gift to pop it in there as well. £9.99 if you want to go for them individually. We are just cycling through them. £6.99 though. They're going to go down to individually that you've got on these ones. So if you want to go for a certain set on their own, £6.99. Is what you're looking at. Go to the website. All the prices are lower. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price that you've got on here. But they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are.
Yeah, they're throughout all of this little journal.
Oh, are they?
Scrapbook, yeah.
Oh, here we go. I just they're on cover. So you've got. I just think they're wonderful. They'd be beautiful for little seeds, like little seed packets.
They really would.
That you've got in these ones. Maybe it's little memories, maybe it's little folios that you can
little
pop
miniature
them inside.
pictures in them as well.
I really would. Use them as little pockets and flaps, so don't stick them all down.
Yep.
And do it that way, so when you open them up, they've got small, because I think, well, they would, they'd put passport photos would fit in there perfectly well. That you've got in there. So that sort of sizes that you are looking at, I just think they are absolutely...
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
They're just so unique, and they can be used in so many different ways.
A quarter of the stock has already gone. HPED 97 is your item number for all 3 sets. That's the Alice in Wonderland set that you've got on this one. That's not only that set, it's also the beautiful, loving the purples in this.
I love the purples.
The hydrangea set that you've got in there. If buy the bundle, for me, I'd go for the bundle, and if you're liking one of a certain one, maybe you're into your Alice in Wonderlands.
Yeah.
Maybe you're into your hydrangeas. Maybe you're into your stunning roses that you've got on these ones.
These are a lot of these have got butterflies on. I know how much you love butterflies.
They are stunning. £18.99. If anything is saying sold out on the website, don't worry, we're on it. We are on it. Poor old little Michael, bless him. He's texting galore to see if we can get more stock of all of these. So don't worry, we're all over it.
They're all pre-scored, so don't think that you have to, do anything specific. They're all pre-scored, so all you do is just bend where the lines are.
Yeah. You just follow the lines.
That's all you do. It's just so easy. And then once you pop that, these have got lovely scalloped edges. And then you just get one of your little stickers and you just pop that over the front and you've got your little envelope. How adorable is that?
Loving all of this, and you are loving them too. Should we move to paper pads?
Yeah.
I think we should. Which paper pad are we going to first? The cut lace effect. Is that this one?
So the lace effect, no, that's going to be, is it the oil paper? The oil paper?
Yes.
Yep. Let me take these off. So these are our brand new paper pads. This one is oil paper. You may have heard of oil paper. It's a beautiful paper. It's a mix. The best I can describe it is it's a mixture of between tissue paper and vellum.
Oh, okay.
It's fantastic for decoupage. It's wonderful on your greeting cards. You can actually make your own envelopes with them if you wanted to. And that's just very simple to make. You don't even need a template for these.
If you want to go for £11.99, but it's not £11, it's £6.99. Let me show you the designs that you're getting inside. Oh, I see what you mean now. So it's got, it's as light as tissue, but it's got that shiny coating.
It does. It's got a wonderful coating. You can actually, you can ink on it. You can put them in an embossing folder. Be very gentle when you put them through your guillotine, but they are superb at, decoupage.
They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. That you've got on these ones. Look at the designs that you get in here. They are absolutely stunning. They really. I just like the way you can you can see through them, but they've still got the colour that shines through. £12 20% of the stock has already gone. But you can see when you show them behind white cards, like how it makes them pop. So I'm guessing if you put them behind craft card or brown cards, like, it's going to change again.
You can put them on anything. I mean, we've got them on some backgrounds here. You've got them lovely flowers on there as well. You've got them here where you can basically just... Oh, you've got a little envelope under there. So the papers are coming shortly, but you can just use them in so many different ways. This one is an embossing folder. So they go perfectly in the embossing folder.
£6.99, KJED18 is your item number. The floral oil is where we're going next.
So I think this one will be even more popular because you've got some beautiful vintage floral images. And again, like I say, they're great at decoupage.
These are beautiful, £7.99 this is going to be dropped to, that you're getting on here. I'm going to show you with and without, to be honest, just so you can see that you are looking at on here, that we're looking at. I don't think no, because I haven't got 24 sheets here. I think that's the other one, Michael. This is 17. £7, we'll just put the right details in for you that you've got on here. But these are, once again, you can see all the way through. Yeah. Even down to the music that's on the back.
Yeah. And when you use them for your decoupage, they crinkle, so it's almost like paper mache. They just look, well, here's an example. Oh, yeah, you should finish those and then I'll show you
£6.99 is what we're looking at. These £6.99 for your oil paper is what you've got on here. So you can hear it. It's got that rustle to it. It would also make fabulous lining.
Yeah, it really would.
Oh, yeah. You know, if you wanted to do different, you want to use tissue paper, but you wanted to give chocolates or something like that. How beautiful.
Inside your cards as well, you can use them as your inserts in your cards.
Oh, it's stunning. And it wouldn't put any weight onto it.
That's my favourite.
Teared into it as well.
Yeah.
Would be absolutely beautiful.
Exactly, which is what our lovely Gina's done here. So they're great with paint over them. So she's basically just tore sections from them and she's made this beautiful piece. How vintage does that look in the background with the paint and the gilding wax? It's perfect with your Mod Podge glue. This is another example of just basically the patchwork that you can do with them. How beautiful is that?
I'm loving it. If you want to go for the bunting as well, that's on the show. I'm going to get to it. Do not fear. There is loads to get through. 30% of this is already gone. That's stunning.
The coasters are lovely. And then here's some of your cards using... Now, we've used some oil paper here, but we've also put one of your large flower stickers on there. Look how well it goes. And then we've got a couple more here to show you. I've got to show you these beautiful samples.
No, please show us.
The design team have worked so hard. Our lovely Gina and Maz and Marie. Look at these lovely little tags, or door handle hangers.
I'm loving all these.
Aren't they? Look at them. These have got also your flower stickers on them. All the accessories you can see here as well. You can find on our brand shop. Again, we've got the stickers on there. We've got the lace oil paper there.
It all works together really well.
It does. Everything works perfectly together.
Look at that.
Really lovely.
It's a bit clean mixed media.
Yeah.
You know, some people are scared of mixed media. You go, oh no, it's messy. It's all messy and it's all black. And you have to paint everything black.
Oh no.
It's mixed media is basically, if you look at the term, it's adding different mediums, which is what you're doing here. Stickers and paper that you've got on these ones that you were looking at. Let's move to 24 sheets. That we were looking at originally. So that's 12 different designs and you're getting 2 sheets of each, which makes up your 24 sheets. This is your floral pearl that you've got on here. This is a bit snaz.
I know, it's exciting.
This is a bit snaz now, look, eh?
Oh.
Do you still get butterflies when you see stuff like this?
I do. I get really excited.
Let's go through these paper bags. No, I used to, though. I used to all the time when I used to order stuff. I used to love it with my branding on. That you've got on. Because you could also use the paper pad. You could also use the front.
Absolutely.
Apparently it's floral paper pad. Where's the floral?
Oh, the floral paper pad is... Where's it high? Oh, here it is.
This one?
Yeah. Let's grab all this.
Okay, so let's grab all this. Let's grab all this. Floral paper.
That's the one.
We'll get there, team. We'll get there. We've got this. I'm dying to do that one. But 20% is already gone. You know what you're buying. You're one step ahead of us at the moment. There's so much newness on this show. So much newness. This, I adore.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely adore. I want shirts made of all of them. Look at these. How beautiful. Single-sided as well.
Yep, single-sided, really thick paper as well.
160.
This is 160, yep, exactly. So it's really good quality.
It reminds me of very William Morris-esque that you've got in there. It's that vintage look. Go in with your bundle sage ink pads and things like that. Really enhance it. Be beautiful torn as well.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you can stamp on this, you can paint, you can use your Mod Podge. You can just simply use them in your cards or on the front of your cards. I'll show you some examples shortly, but they're so beautiful. You know, I love vintage, as you know. You can use this on furniture. You can use this on wooden blanks. Absolutely
loving this.
beautiful.
Right, show me some. A quarter of the stock of this has already gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Let's see the samples.
So this one's by Gina. Absolutely beautiful. Really lovely card there. And then, of course, I've made this tissue holder.
That's nice.
So I've just used the gilding wax on there. My sister's got her eye on this. So, yeah, it's hers when I get home. And we've got some lovely examples here where on the earlier show, we had one of our new dies, which was an oval die. And our lovely Maz has used the oval die to die cut the papers. So you can just see how lovely they look from that paper pad. Again, we've got another one here with the cascade stickers from the earlier show. And
beautiful.
Another one which has got the flowers on the front, the flower stickers, the 120 bundle.
See, that works well with this bundle. That works really, really well.
And, of course, how wonderful it is to stamp on them and use your embossing powders and your heat gun as well. So that's a lovely one by Gina. She's made a beautiful job of that. And here we go with some sentiments on there. And they all just mix and match so beautifully together.
If you want to go for yours, £7.99. Right, we've tried to show it 3 times. I'm going to show you this time. We're all on the same page. Can I just say this show is ridiculously busy? Okay, ridiculously busy. Things are selling out before we even get to them, and then we're trying to replenish the stock that we've got. And then before we can replenish the stock, we've put it there. You've already bought that stock, so we're just trying to keep on top of it. But we've got some good news coming up. Well, everything is good news, because look at this. Floral pearl. Oh, my days.
Now these, because you've got the pearls scattered all over the papers, on our brand shop we've got some beautiful pearls that would look lovely on here. I'll show you the samples shortly, just to show you how effective these papers are. They're so pretty. They look 3D.
They really do.
The quality is wonderful.
A quarter of the stock has already gone. If you imagine these with the florals that we showed you earlier, would look absolutely stunning. Even adding some of your UV resins, decals that you've got on them as well, would work really, really well. That you've got on these, that you're looking at on all of these. There is loads. If you're wondering why I've sped up, I've just realised we've still got loads to get through. That you've got. Remember, everyone gets a free gift as well. 35% of the stock has already gone. Let's quickly show you some samples while I tidy up.
So, I've got some lovely cards here.
Loving all of these that you've got on here.
And a beautiful photo frame that I've decoupaged, which I've actually put pearls on, so you can just see how lovely they look.
We can't keep up, Em. I'm not going to lie. I can't keep. I don't know if I'm coming or going, to be honest, in this hour. So, can we see... Where do we want to go next, team? The die-cut lace effect. Where's that?
Okay, let me grab them.
You grab that, because I can't find... I keep looking, and I don't know what I'm looking for. Now, if everyone checks out this paper pad, we're done. It was me that threw everything off kilter because I picked up the wrong pad to start with because I didn't know what I was picking up that you've got on here.
OK, would you like the floral or the lace effect?
Floral or lace effect, team? Lace effect.
OK, so this is your lace effect. So these are like notepads, but I much prefer to use them to decorate my greeting cards. They are die cut on the edges, so they are stunning. They are so pretty. Oh, they really are. I love them. We've got some gorgeous samples of how to use these, but you can use them in any which way you wish. You can cut them down, you can cut the edges off. I mean, just look how beautiful from top to bottom.
Look at that. How beautiful is that you've got. Let me just put it behind white cardstock just so you can see that you've got on this one. It is absolutely stunning. They really, really are. They're all different colours that you've got in these ones as well. There is loads that you've got in here. Different edges that you've got, different card toppers that you've got across the board. All of this, £4.99. 20% of the stock has already gone. £4.99. Show me some samples. Where tidy up.
So this one is got the. Can you see how effective it is in the background here? Absolutely beautiful. Just look how effective that is. And you can put these in the background. Anything. They're all on the top as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then, of course, you've got your next one. I've got more samples for the next one. So this is exactly the same concept, the same beautifully printed quality paper, and these are all die-cut floral designs.
Look at
I
that.
love, love, love.
This, to me, screamed, and I know it's not, but it screams Cat the Kitson.
Oh, of course. It does look very similar, doesn't it?
It's got that
which is my favourite
design to it of the Cath Kitson look. Once again, I know it's not, but having these in diaries, having these as part of your apertures maybe that you're going to use, cut into them, having them at the top, having them up. If you've just started out and you've not got many dies.
Exactly.
Perfect way.
So these are
to
save you
do
that time
this
and trouble, doesn't it?
It really, really does. You are loving all of these different colourways that you've got.
You've got 2 of each design, so that's really handy.
Just look at the different colours that you've got in there. You are absolutely adoring all of these. And once again, they've all got that different
pretty,
design.
aren't they?
I absolutely
You
love
have
them.
so much fun with these. So we've got some really pretty examples here. Again, perfect for the background. Here we've just done 2. Look how it separates your card. It's gorgeous. And then these have been very cleverly put just on the back so you can see them as the edges. And then we've got this one.
I love that. That shows you how well they can be used.
They honestly, they can in so many different ways. Just so pretty.
£4.99. Once again, it's one of those just to throw in. A quarter of the stock. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, we've been busy. Well, I say we. We have been busy. Michael's been even busier, bless him.
Oh, good.
Bless his little heart. He's trying to produce the show and trying to do other stuff at the same time that you've got on this one. But the fairies that sold out previously are now back in stock. Now, there is extended delivery on these ones that we are looking at now. It's the 20th of April, what you're looking at on this one. 30 people have already missed out. If you missed out the first time around, they are back. Yes, there's a little wait for them, but good things are worth waiting for. They really, really are. XMED51 is your item number, £14.99. Tell me about these again.
So again, UV DTF stickers. It's modern technology where UV ink is used on a special film to create a 3D embossed transfer. You don't need a heat press, you don't need a cold press, you don't need any of this sublimation, is it? And you don't need a wooden stick to rub it, nothing like that. It's just 3 layers, and I will show you by the end of the show how to use them.
We are really, really busy. If you want to get them, £14. 10% of the new stock has already gone. 10% of the new stock has already gone on this one. But there, I'm all half right tonight. The Countryside Borders sold out earlier. We've got extended delivery on these as well. So 40 people apparently missed out on these borders.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope you can get them now.
But they're back, okay. If they all come back and check out, we're down to single figures again. Okay, and they're all coming in now. Once again, can you show me how these will come to us? Because they won't come on the board, will they?
So all our stickers, they all come pre-cut for you. So it's so easy for you to then use them. Like I say, you don't always have to use them as stickers. You can actually layer these up and put foam pads in between. But if you do want to use them as stickers, have the picture facing you, just flick that top layer forward and they just come off. Very, very easy.
If you want to go for yours, oh my word. If everyone checks out, we've sold out again.
Oh, wow.
Everyone checks out, we've sold out again of these ones. Well done, if you've got them. Something else that's sold out, oh, I'm up and down here, I'm up and down here, is the big bundle of flowers.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's an amazing deal.
Now, this is ridiculous value for money when you see what you're getting with all of these that you've got here. So you're going to get all of the boards that you're about to see, okay? So you're going to get all the flowers. There's 120 stickers is what you've got in here. They're the same stickers, different colours.
Yeah.
Okay, but make beautiful bouquets that we've got. So these ones are the...
So they're all different designs and they're all different colours. They are a really large size, so you can make some wonderful bouquets with these. You can use them as stickers or you can use them with the plastic on the back. They're just absolutely amazing quality.
Loving all these,
Yeah.
really, really am. And you are too. £24.99 should be just shy of £60 is what you're looking at. 10% of the new bundle stocks has already gone. They've sold out, they are back. You've got those beautiful burnt oranges,
they're lovely.
beautiful for fall. You stick a little pumpkin in front of those. Dried flowers would look beautiful on those ones.
Don't forget, like I said before, you don't have to use them as stickers. You could actually put them in a vase because they are solid plastic, so they won't wilt like flowers will.
Yeah.
They will stand upright.
I'm loving them. Really,
They
really
are
am.
beautiful, aren't they?
If you're lucky enough to get these with the borders, that have, I think I may have sold out again. But if you're lucky to get both of them, how well would they work together?
They would because, Corey, I'm not sure if you can have a look at that cardigan, the yellow one.
Corey's on it.
The yellow one has got the border and one of the UV stickers on. And then towards the end, we've got the fairy with these large flowers. So they just work perfectly together.
We are very, very busy this evening. Now, we've got one more collection to show you, which is brand new. Well, everything's been brand new so far that you're looking at on these ones. I like these as well. I know I said that about everything so far, but I genuinely do.
These are one of my absolute favourites. They are unbelievably unique. They are gorgeous.
Now,
they really are.
When you see a clock on the screen, you mean you know... I would repeat that, Charlie, but I think I'd mess it up. Not going to lie. When you see a clock on the screen, you know that that price is going to fall that you've got on these ones. But look at what you are getting, right? I'll go through them properly. I just want to show you the amount that you're getting with these ones that you've got in there. Take that one out there like that. That we've got in. So, £39.99. No, we'll take it out. We'll take it out in edit. That you've got on that one. So, let's drop the price and I'll tell you why we took one out. I'll be open and honest. £19.99. You're going to get all of these. Everything that you've just seen, I'll show you all the colourways that we've got here, okay? There is 10% of the stock has already gone. I won't bring in the details, but I'm just going to tell you now. There is a green set of the bunting, but there is not enough to go in the bundle, okay? So there is 20% of the bunting's already gone that you've got on these ones. Let's go through this bunting so you can see what you're actually getting. First of all, your full bunting.
That's right. You've got all these beautiful autumn leaves. They are gorgeous. Now, on our brand shop, we've got a wonderful collection of gnomes. I've got some samples. These will go perfectly with those papers.
Are we getting what we see? So we're getting one of these,
You are getting exactly what you see.
That's good to know. So we're
they
getting
will
one of these.
come in these lovely packaging here. Now, they are available individually, but of course you will get this, all of them with the bundle. There's 5 of them, isn't there?
We then move on to, I love this colourway.
This is your vintage colourway. Then you have your
hang
red.
on. Do you want to go back to the beginning, Michael? Yeah, okay, so let's do the full. So this is your yellow autumn. We'll do them individually on the screen as well for you. Okay. 2 birds, 1 stone. £7.99 is what you're looking at for this one for a set of 10, but that price is going to fall that you've got on here to £4.49. If you like another one, throw it in for these sorts of prices. We then
That's the vintage.
Move on to your vintage. I like the stars.
I do.
I just like this colourway. Love this colourway. that you've got in here. Once again, that price is going to drop. SGED10 is your item number, £4.49 for the vintage. From there, we then move on to...
This is sewing, so this is the red sewing because they're all, you can see the stitches and the fabrics.
Loving these.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I like
and
the
the shorter
frames.
ones are amazing, the pictures on them. And they're so realistic as well.
They really do look like fabric.
Yeah,
I had
they
to
do,
sweat them.
yeah.
If you're into your miniatures, your doll's houses, things like
Look at
that.
that. That's got them on it.
There you go, look. So you really can get tempo. If you're into your miniature dolls' houses or your little village scenes,
that would be absolutely brilliant.
How beautiful would these be? From there, we move to
Pink Party.
Your pink party that you've got here. So if you want to go for your pink party, you want to add extras in. Love those.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got that one on here.
So if you,
on that
go.
decoupage. Look how well everything goes together.
He does. I love this. Love the pink party. Then
we have the nautical blue. Now, even though I've called this nautical, it's actually travelling because you've got your travel tickets, you've got your little passports, you've got your aeroplanes, and then you've got your nautical bits and pieces. So we've got a lovely sample for this one as well.
Loving this one. Newborn baby cards, things like that.
Yeah.
Love a bit of bunting on, £4.49. While we're doing them individually, let's do the green as well. So the green isn't part of the bundle, as I said at the top. Obviously, the bundle, we haven't got enough of the greens to go in with the bundles.
So it's just available individually, the
so
green.
it's just available. So if you want the complete set, you want to go for the green, the first handful will get green, okay? There is not many of the green available. For £4.49, I'd start throw a couple in if I was you.
So
It'll be the first few to come in.
Because it looks just like it's called a collage.
I love it.
But everything's like a collage of lovely things.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. And if you were clever enough, which I know you all are, to add these to real string, would be 20% have already gone, 20% has already gone. But the bundle, go on.
They are stickers, but you can just, they are stickers, but you can just use them and glue them down if you prefer.
Show me some samples from the bundle, if you don't mind.
So we have, that's those stars that you really like.
Oh, here we go. I like the newspaper look to this.
Yes, I do.
I like that shabby newspaper. Yeah, I like it. I just like it.
All the papers that you can see are on our brand shop. This is the Cute Animals papers. But look how lovely the bunting goes with them. And then, of course, we've got your pink party bunting on there. We have your autumn leaves on here. So, of course, this is the gnome papers that I was telling you about.
Oh, I love that. And Josh loves a gnome.
Oh.
He's a big fan of a gnome.
Don't they look wonderful, though, together?
They do, they really work.
They really are beautiful. We've got another fall one there.
And once again, I know I keep banging on, I must have franchise in it, but I went to see the Magic Faraway Tree last night.
Ah.
So on brand. With the big trees and the big... It's absolutely beautiful. And it's going to be one of the biggest films of the year, they are saying so far. It is going to be beautiful. But how well does it all work together with the cards that you've got on here? Absolutely. Loving all of these. Josh again. Oh, Josh's journal that we've got in here. Josh's diary. Dear diary. Another show to set up that you've got on this one.
Oh, gosh.
I'm loving all of these. These are beautiful.
That's the nautical one.
Oh,
That's
look at
the travel
that.
one. That's a lovely design by Marie.
It does remind me very Mamma Mia.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like that.
Oh,
very Mamma Mia.
It makes you want to just go there.
Oh, a little trip to Crete.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do
I'll just quickly show you.
Oh, yeah, go on. Show me.
Oh, hang on.
Then I'm going to do the cutting die.
Oh, OK.
No, go on. We've got about 3.5 minutes.
OK. Right,
Check out
here's your little
baskets.
sticker. You don't have to use it as a sticker if you don't want to. But if you do, just peel that off. And look how easy it comes off.
Oh, it does.
So, really easy. Or if you just prefer, you don't want to fiddle with it, just use your glue.
Don't fiddle. If you don't want to fiddle, don't fiddle. It's a life lesson there, team. Life lesson. Let's talk about the die. Now, we don't have many of these that we're looking at on these ones. This price is going to be ridiculous. Like the shape, though.
Beautiful. I have had lots of fun with this. Again, using the wonderful papers. Gina's made this one. It's gorgeous. And the bling that you can see was on the earlier show.
I love
How wonderful
these.
do they look?
that you've got on this, but once again, maybe having it flat, maybe having it three-dimensional.
Yeah, exactly. Or you can actually do the outline like this by just using one of the sizes in the middle to cut the centre out.
I love it. Really going to town, having those dies. 20% of the stock has already gone. No one is paying $14.99 on this one. The price is going to be dropped to $7.99 for that many dies.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My husband said, "Are you crazy?"
$7.99 for a die that's never going to age. It's never going to date.
And this is part of Emlems' new collection of dies. These are custom made for us, and the quality.
There's going to be more?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a whole collection coming. But you know, when I received them, the quality is second to none. They go through on any thickness of paper up to 300 GSM. First time you put them through your cutter. Normally I put things through 2 or 3 times, but these, the first time they cut perfectly.
So you're going to be starting something brand new. Get in now. If everyone checks out that everyone's got them in the basket, half the stock has already gone. £7.99, RAED84 is your item number you're looking at for this one. Brand new dies that you've got on here that we're looking at. RAED84. 75% of the stock has already gone that you've gone on these ones. You are loving everything. Everything is brand new. Everything is exclusive that you've got on here as well. We can't keep up with you this evening that you've got on this one. We're going back to our Happy Fairy.
Yeah, I promised you I'd show you how to use them. So if we go on to the overhead.
If you could string this out for about 3 minutes.
Okay, so what I've done, I have just cut that out. There's your sticker. Now all we're going to do is we're going to peel this top layer off. Now your top layer has the image on the top layer. So that part is all sticky.
I got Stitch.
Oh, have you?
Stitch. We've rattled through this show. Rattled through
because you're making me laugh. Okay, we're going to stick this on your project.
Single figures of the cutting die left. I can't keep up, people.
Right, here we go. So we've just stuck that down. All you're going to do is just rub over with your finger. Simple as that. And then we're going to take the top layer off. Okay? So that top layer comes off.
Oh.
Just like that. And I wish you were here to actually be able to feel this. She feels beautiful.
It's raised.
It's raised, it's embossed, it's shiny, it's scratch resistant, waterproof, and it looks like you've hand painted it because it's embossed. That's UV inks, layer upon layer of UV inks.
Where do we stand on making to sell?
You can make and sell to your heart's content.
So, if you've got kids' beakers that need jazzing up, boxes that need jazzing up that you've got on these ones, maybe it's outdoors you're going to go on these ones. You want jam jars with little tea lights in. Now the weather's getting warmer, the nights are getting later that you've got on this one. You want to update the garden maybe that you've got with these ones. This is the way to do it, and we are phenomenally busy. When are you back, Em?
We're back on Wednesday. Yeah, we've got an hour's show on Wednesday at 4 o'clock. Can I just quickly say, if you're going to use these on your greeting cards, cut round as close as you can, because this clear stickiness can rip your card. So cut round as close as you can to the figure, stick it on your card, and then pull the top layer off very slowly.
So, if you want to go, what's coming up on Wednesday's show?
Wednesday's show is going to be our whimsical. So, all things whimsical and quirky.
All things.
Little characters. We've got Granny. We've got, the little children. Oh, it's beautiful.
Check out your baskets at this point of the hour. Okay, you need to check out your baskets at this point. It has been ridiculously busy. I've got a stitch and I've just stood here. To be perfectly honest, that's how busy it's been.
Thank you, everyone.
Check out your baskets. I don't want anyone to miss out on anything that you've got on these ones, whether they be all of the stickers that we talked about, whether it be the papers. We've had many a sellout this hour. Go and check out the website. Everything will be up to date on the website that you've got there. So go and fill those baskets. Remember, it's 1P&P that you've got across the board on this one. Don't go anywhere though. We're still live for another hour. Yes, indeed. Samantha K Crafts is just around the corner. And if you bought any of these, you're going to love what's coming next. I'll see you in a minute. Ciao.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
I like being the same height.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone 8 o'clock if you're watching us live. What a day. What a day. And look who I'm with. It must have been 4 year?
Has it been that long?
Must have been.
Like
Since
I
we worked
say, I think
together.
the last time I spoke to you probably was on your Facebook
on
Live
Facebook
that you used
Live,
to do.
but then since we worked together,
Yeah, because
Must have been
after
about
all
4
that
years
debacle,
ago.
it's just gone. Everything's gone so fast.
and look at us
It's
now.
at least a few years. Yeah.
Yeah, must have been.
Lucky you and me. that we haven't had
you
to.
lucky little thing.
Or we're lucky now, or we're lucky we didn't have to work together.
But everything that you've built over the last couple of hours all works with what you're about to see now. Also works with what you saw with Dave earlier as well. Sam's here, everyone. Samantha's here. She's here. Samantha K Crafts is what we're talking about.
I won't curtsy because then I'll step off my stand
fall
and
off the
everyone
box.
will see I'm not the same height as you.
Little TV magic. TV magic. Now, what we're going to talk this hour is we're talking all things MDF is what we're talking about. For those people that maybe have never built with MDF before, maybe a little bit dubious of building, maybe they've not got the right gear. What stuff
There is no not having the right
This
gear,
is what I want to
Adam.
know. What do I need?
Your hands.
And
That's it, really.
what sort of
Whatever
glue?
you have got at home will work with MDF. That is it. Simple as that. So if you do card crafting, if you do scrapbooking, if you do, I don't know, maybe not if you've done knitting, well, although you could wrap it in wool and it would still look quite cool.
So I don't need special glue?
No, a good PVA, but if you're just sticking little bits on, any PVA will do. But if you're sticking a model kit together, we always recommend a good PVA. And when I say good PVA, what's a good PVA? What's a bad PVA? A PVA that is thicker. So
Okay,
that is
water.
less water content, because it generally means it's going to be a stronger glow. It's a better quality glow.
And if we're decorating, same thing asking as we go. Because of all,
Anything. You could have coloured pencils will go on it. Alcohol markers, any type of pen, watercolour paints.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and people will have seen me do it many times before. Watercolour paint straight onto the MDF. It's a good quality MDF, so anything you have got will go on it. However, if you really want to make it work, I would recommend acrylic paints and obviously some different embellishments and that. But the point is with MDF, if you want to have a go, do not feel you've got to go out and buy a special this or a special that or a special whatever else. Get it and play. And then if you decide, oh yeah, I like MDF, then get some bits that perhaps work a little bit better with it. But anything you've got will colour it, anything you've got will go on.
we don't need a special glue. Anything that we've already got in our colouring mediums will work, that you've already got out there. So maybe you want to do little gilding flakes, maybe you want to go down the
gilding
pen
flakes
route.
work really well.
Maybe you want to do little bits of material that you've got at home and you're going to trace them out and glue them to the front. That would work. Do we build first, then decorate, or do we decorate, then build?
So, for those that are used to model building or there's a difference between what I call a model building and a kit build. So, to build something like the birdhouse is more a kit build. So, you can look at the blank one there. So that's more a kit. You're just slotting a few panels together. A model build when you've got all the little details and whatever else. So if you're a bit more used to building the kits, you know how you would rather do it. However, my recommendation, especially if you're a first timer, is build first. The reason being, all of these tabs and that are precision cut. Once you've added paint and stuff onto the top of the tabs, material, whatever you're putting on there, it will make the fitment different. And obviously, it's not a problem. You can just sand a bit off and put it in, but it will make it an experience that should be nice and easy and simple, a little bit more difficult. So my recommendation is always build first.
Now, if you want to go for the birdhouses, so yours will come flat packed. Let me stress that now. Yours will be flat packed once you get them home. If you want to go for them, you can. If you want one, it's $8.99, but there is a deal on where you can get 3 of them for $23.97, which I think is amazing value for money.
So this one here, obviously it doesn't come with the base piece, but that just shows you the type of thing that you can. I mean, look at that, and it's quite a size. I don't think people. It's difficult, isn't it? When you see a photo, it's hard to see sort of the size. So this is.
They're beautiful, is what they are.
I mean, look at that, and you can use whatever you want. You might not want to decorate just the front. I mean, this has got the top decorated there as well, but you might just want to decorate the top. You might want to decorate it all over. You might not want to decorate it with anything at all. You might just want to cover it in nice papers or.
If we Mod Podged, outdoor Mod Podge, things like that, can we do that to use them for outdoors?
Well, pretty much with anything. If you use a good outdoor varnish or a good outdoor Mod Podge, but you need to make sure you get Every bit, yeah.
Makes sense.
Because if you leave a gap, it's like anything, isn't it? If you leave a little gap and water
Water's
can
gonna get
ingress, then you...
So if you do want to use them outside, as long as you use a good varnish once you've done them and you do varnish all of it, they will be sturdy enough to go outside. But if you want one, maybe you just want to go for one of them.
Why are you stroking the rest
Because it's super smooth. It is some of the best I've felt in a long time. That you've got in this one. It's soft though, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is.
Normally you get a bit of a lump and a bump to it when it's
Different MDF, I think.
It's quality is what we're talking about. £8.99. £8.99 if you just want to go for the one.
People could just have it as a stroking thing next to,
well,
you know, next to their table.
Yeah, we've got one of them, either. Josh. So, £8.99, ERK005 for one. But if you want to go for three of them, here it is, £23.
What is your finger doing?
I'm just pointing to it.
Well, it's not, it's up, isn't it? Oh,
yeah, but it's all, I have to do this, I have to go in front of the product then. £23.97 is what we're looking at on these ones. Whether you want to go for one or three, they are all available for you. But once again, good size is what we're talking about on these ones. Absolutely beautiful. From there, let's talk all things long plaques.
Yeah.
Love a long plaque.
Yeah, and neither of them are small, but the big one is big. I don't think, again, it's hard with photos on the thing, isn't it? The big one is a fair old size.
It's a good size tag though for
well,
doodling
it's as
on.
long as your arm, your
It
forearm.
is.
Look at that.
And I've got average size arms, so these are big that you've got on these one. But we were talking the other day over on Craft O'Clock about no one does a clipboard.
Oh, that would be good.
No one does
a narrow
clipboard anymore.
clipboard.
Yeah, but it would work for like a
definitely.
little shopping lists and things.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you don't need an A4 sheet for a shopping list, do you? Oh, yeah, how nice to put a bulldog clip up there, decorate around it, and then have your shopping list on there.
Or have it on your craft desk next to, so you can jot down things, have a little jotter pad.
Craft stuff that you need.
I think it would be. I think genuinely it would be beautiful. Look at the price. £4.25. Not only do you get the big one, you're going to get the little one as well. So all those people we were talking about on Craft O'Clock the other week about a clipboard, 10% of the stock's already gone. 10% of the stock is already gone that you've got on these ones. Nice way to start off with MDF if you've never used it before, I think.
Because it's well, sometimes people see something very plain rather than a shaped thing like the birdhouse, and it's almost like, where do I start? Whereas with the birdhouse, you've got that shape, you've already got to start. But if you've already got something in mind, like a clipboard theme, and you can even have a mini clipboard, couldn't you?
Yeah, like a
big
little shopping
clipboard
list
and
one.
a mini clipboard. So I think it's just different, isn't it? It's different people. It's like, how do you break a page? Some people find it easier to start with a smaller page, some a bigger page. So I guess it just depends on...
I love them. I genuinely do.
Doing all of this,
because you can do so much with them. Because you haven't got to hang them that way. Now, I'm big here about value for money.
But also, don't forget, you could completely cover the holes.
This is true. This is what I was saying. So you could have them dangling.
So we've got rice papers on this show. It's the same rice paper we had on the other. You could completely cover that with rice paper and not have the hole at all.
Yeah.
Or put a hole in somewhere else if you wanted to.
You could have them this way, like a little farm shop.
Yep.
You know, where they have little eggs available here and they have eggs in stock, eggs not in stock, but you could go along that route if you wanted to. You could use them on their own if you wanted to use them as clipboards that you've got on this one. For £4.25, have a go. 30% of the stock has already gone. 30% BPK034 is your item number you're looking at on these ones. I like them. I also like these.
Does that shaker tags? It's all of them.
Where's the window tap ones gone?
What are you after?
Window plaques.
Oh, so that's that there underneath.
Oh.
I'm thinking, what window plaques?
Yeah, I thought that's it. I'm gone. I'm done.
Sorry.
I'm done. Window plaque. Now, I like these as well.
Yep.
These are beautiful. Let's do them individually, first of all. If you want what you see in front of me now, the beautiful window plaque. So I'm guessing backboard, window. This covers the arch.
Yep, but you don't. You can use them separate like that if you wanted. But yes, that's how they're designed. Backboard, that bit goes over it, and then that creates a frame around it.
I genuinely think this would be beautiful. Little bit of acetate behind this one. Maybe a little window, winter scene behind.
Yep.
With your little rice paper. It wouldn't take much
There's
that
a
you've got
couple
on
of
that one.
samples with it on the front as well, I think.
We'll find the samples.
And also the long plaques and that. We'll have a look at the samples in a
We'll
minute,
have a
shall
look
we?
at them
Because there are some stunning samples.
Because it shows you what you can do with them. There is loads you can do with them for £7.99 that you're looking at on this one. 3 separate pieces if you wanted to go down that route. Maybe it's not a window, maybe it's going to be a door.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a door, yeah.
Little handle
And
on
again,
there.
it's a nice size.
It's a really nice size. And it's not too small, but it's not too big.
No, that's it, yeah.
Like the Goldilocks effect.
Yep.
I like it on here. Now, if you want to go for all of these, now there are more of them, ignore them details on the screen, it's been a long day, that you've got on this one. If you want to go for a set of 3 of these ones, so a set of 3, so you're going to get 3 sets, this is what it's going to be. So you're going to get 3 windows that you've got on this, so you're going to get 3 lots of these that you've got. It's going to go down to 1847.
So what would that be? 9 pieces?
Correct.
Yeah. Simple maths, my head's not really with it. I really had to think way too hard about that.
The worst thing is, so did I. And I was like, yeah, it's just your 3 times 7 or 3 times 3, Adam. So £18.47 is going to get you 3 of these. So once again, start thinking about layering. You could go to town with the windows that you've got on these ones and really do depth and field and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, Adam. Yep, you can.
My brain is actually switched off. I could see your face then thinking, sounds like something. Sorry, Adam. Oh, you've got me for the worst hour.
£18.47, HOK026 is your item number. But once again, it's the same size as your plaques. Okay, so you could start mounting them on the front. Maybe you just want the arch.
You could just use that bit on there, or just the arch, couldn't you? And then you've got the other bits to use
So
separate.
the garden booklet I bought you earlier with Katy Sue and Dawn, putting one of those pictures behind there, mounting that onto your plaque and having something written across the top would work on these ones. As you can see, it ain't going to fit the small one, but that large one would fit perfectly on there, and you've still got 2 more to play with as well. £18.47 is what you're looking at. HOK026 is your item number. The shaker tag set is what we're looking at on these ones.
Yeah, so can I just stop you there, Adam? Can we focus on them top samples there of the tags? Oh, he's got to do the fancy zoom in and out. Let's just get focusing. So and the 2 tags that are below it, please.
Poor old Corey's doing his job, making everything look beautiful.
Right, so see them 4 there. Yep. So you can see
these ones.
That one, yep. The one next to it, and the 2 below.
These 2 here.
Okay. So imagine create all of them. You have used that from the set.
Just crash in, Corey. Just crash straight in. Out of focus. Don't bother.
You've used all of them for the set, and you still have
that's good.
These pieces then remaining. And now 4 stunning samples.
I like these.
And then you've still got a lot more left. So, can I show you how it was designed to be used?
Yeah,
Sorry,
please.
I'm taking it off you. I'm talking again now.
No, go on.
So, there is a panel at the back. Are we on me? Hello?
We're there. We're all good.
Who's the camera? Corey?
We're all good.
He's going to quit after today. Sorry, Corey. So this back tag, as you can see, has got this bit here, and then you've got these ones here. Now, these tags don't have that lump on top. So you get one that's like this. Now, this is your base bit for your shaker tag, all right? And then you get three frames.
3 frames.
3 frames, and the idea is you can pop that on there, and then if you can see, you've got that depth then.
I like that.
So what you can do then is put your little image in there, put some sequins and stuff in there, put your acetate on this one, and then sandwich it between.
Shaker.
And then you've got your shaker tag. And then after that, you are still left with the three. Oh, jeez, I can't talk. You're left with the 3 big tags that were the inserts from in there. And then they're not small either, they're 3 big pieces. So you are getting a lot for your money in that set.
And it's going down. We're just having a problem with the screen at the moment. To $7.25. Everyone will pay $7.25 for that, regardless of what it says on the screen. Everyone will pay $7.25. Where do you want to go now?
No, can you grab the top one there?
Hang on, bear with, because Corey's doing a lovely focus, pull
Sorry.
focus.
So the tags that were there that Corey was wonderfully focusing on
is on this one now.
are used from the innie bits.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is used, so if you decided to just use 2 of these layers on your back panel, this is just used that. So it's just a bit of acetate
That's nice.
on that. So it gives you that clear tag effect.
I like it.
Which is really different. So of course you could create 3 of them.
You got
if you
quite a
wanted
bit
to.
there then.
Yeah, so, but the variation of what you can do with it is quite vast.
Putting it back, team. It's going back, team. See? Corey's panning with it, see? He's
Look
told
at
to stick
that.
to product.
See?
He sticks
Look
to product.
at that.
The deep shadow box, I think it's this one. Yes, it is. I like this one.
Look at the sample, Adam. You might want to grab it rather than Corey having to move the camera again, because he'll get fed up.
I'll bring it to us.
Especially as that was the camera that was overheating before, wasn't it?
No. I don't think so.
It might
It's been
get
fine
too
with
hot
me.
if it's...
I think it's Bradford. I think he turns them off and on.
So...
now, this is what you're buying, OK? Sorry, team. I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to move it. So this is what you're going to get. So it's a deep, deep box. It will come flat pack.
It'll come flat packed. And this central piece, if you can see, is oh, I always get the wrong side. So this bit here is actually in the middle.
Yeah.
So it just gives you something to put behind and to create your other layers on.
I love these.
But if you wanted to leave that out, you can leave it out if you want to.
Oh, no, I
But
like
it's
it
just
in.
nice to have something to support stuff that you're putting in.
How beautiful. How beautiful is this? But then, when you start adding in your beautiful artwork,
And that's the back of it.
look at
I don't think
that.
you can see the lights, can you? Should I put them on so they flash?
We have to be careful with flashing.
All right, let's not put it on. That's why I didn't put flashing lights.
That we've got now. You've turned them off. Now it's midnight.
Oh, jeez. I think it's got a loose wire.
It's fine. We can
Anyway.
imagine. We can imagine. It's dusk that you've got in there. Loving these.
But look at the depth in there that you can get.
10% of the stock has already gone. Now remember, yours is going to come like this. But these are beautiful. $7.99. Look at the depth that you are getting on a shadow box. 20% of the stock has now already gone. Everyone, nearly most people are multi-buying on these ones. Now, I'm really going off on a tangent. Sorry about this, team, but we're going to go with me on this. No, they'd be too tall, wouldn't they? The Advent houses would be too tall to go in. OK, ignore me. That you've got on this one, because I've never seen them before, so I didn't know the size of them that you've got on this one. But the Advent houses would go either side.
They would. Well, if you
you
imagine if you made a snowy winter... Well,
beautiful.
The Advent houses don't have to be used for Christmas, so they could go either side anyway. We're talking about an older product, if anyone doesn't know.
Yeah, they're on the show. You'll find them on the website. They're available on this show.
I think they're available through the show.
Yeah, they're on the show.
But you could create... You imagine that with a winter scene, with the lights in there for the winter scene, and then your houses either side of it.
Yeah.
And that's like a village scene
would love
inside,
it.
or Santa's grotto inside it. Or...
They would be absolutely stunning. Also, imagine using one of these, and I know you're clever enough for these ones, to start putting your lights at the back, a little snow scene maybe that you're going to make into there. Maybe you're going to put a sturdy acetate on the front of the circle, cut a little slit at the top and use it as a money box.
Yeah.
So
How
then
cool
it's
would
like
that be?
It's like a two.
What an
three
idea, Adam.
I've still got it.
That's a really good idea.
But because then you could still build the scene in the front. Maybe it's baby's first money box. You build your scene at the front. Yes, you're going to have to cut a little hole in the top. Be careful how you do it. There's people out there that can do it if you've got your Dremels and things like that. But then you can use the back.
Can I just say, sorry, even if you lay this down, even a really good craft knife, you'll go through this.
Oh, will you?
You'll have to just score it over and over again.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think you need a special... This is what I mean with MDF. It's just...
Oh, there you go.
You'll have to, you'll have to score it again and again.
But
in the
to
same
get
place.
through it.
It will go through. I use my craft knife often to do bits when I'm sort of testing stuff out. Yep.
How beautiful would that be as a money box?
Yeah, that's a really cool idea. The acetate there, so the money goes behind, and then
you've still got your scene.
Scene at the front. Yeah, that's a really cool idea.
Don't get this with Bradford. £7.99. DNK 007 is your item number that we're looking at from there. From there, little shadow boxes. Pretty little baby.
Sorry, no, you're tripping up my
over this step. So, little shadow boxes. Now, obviously, they're meant to shadow boxes. They're meant to be the boxes that you see here. Let's drop the price first of all on these ones, because I see these as trinket trays?
Well, so B from our design team has done it as a tray.
Corey's give up. He's like, no, you're on your own. You can bring them over.
At the top. And
Look at
yet the
that.
one underneath,
Yeah.
so B's done it as a tray, and then the one underneath is exactly the same box, but decorated as a collage.
I love it.
Look how different, exactly the same base piece, and them two pieces above each other. Look how different they are.
I love these, because especially this one, if you wanted a jewellery box, it could be a mini bookshelf, an amazing mini bookshelf. If you wanted it as a jewellery box, two scrubbing sponges would fit in there that you cut little slits into, and that's where your rings would sit into. So it holds
That's a
them
cool
on.
idea.
Just say.
I don't know if it'd look that fancy though, scrubbing sponges.
Well, no, obviously you'd cover it with
Don't put your
fabric.
expensive jewellery in it.
You'd cover it with fabric.
okay.
So you wouldn't just leave two little scrub daddies in the middle of it.
Two bright yellow sponges
With the
sitting there.
scar a bit pointing up. No. Yeah, obviously you would cover it with material.
Yeah.
So it would look.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
So if you want to go for the two boxes, $5.99 that you're looking at on these ones. Maybe it's a his and hers. Maybe it's a little, once again, cellophane and do them as...
Oh, like a gift box, the
Gift
base
box.
of a gift pack. Yeah, and the nice thing is, as you started with them at the start, you know, you can join them together like that as well if you wanted. Or, you know, when people like to create things for their walls and they do them where they're separate, so you have that slight gap.
I like these. These ones, I'm really going off tangent now. You know, you Distress ink. Is it two that fits in there or four?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Height-wise or width-wise? Oh, I don't think you quite get them in there.
No,
you get them like
you
that.
do that, and then you could leave your sponges. So you have your sponges here and here, and then you can really go to how many can we get in without it going, oh, 3 easily. There you go.
Six in
So
I
6 in there that you
cool,
can fit
isn't
in, and your sponges as well. For $5.99 that you're looking at, once again...
You keep all your waxes and stuff in that one with the brushes.
Oh. Jewellery.
Doesn't really go with your watch that we put in at the
Well,
same
I don't craft
time.
with a watch on, in case I scratch it.
Oh, I don't blame you. I can't wear a watch because I scratch them.
So that's the thing.
All the time.
Liking these ones, you are liking them too. $5.99. It's worth having a go. So, now, I also love these. I love these. These, do we get the books as well?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll show you one going together.
Oh,
in a
here we
second.
go. So, bundle, you're going to get the circle,
Yeah, I haven't glued it on, so it's
the heart,
the hanging one. Hanging heart and the standing heart.
and the standing heart. All of these, oh, look at that. You're going to get all of these for £26.97. And you get the tiny little books.
Yeah, so each one of these is made up of 5 layers. One. Shall I show you on one that's apart?
Go on, treat us. Let's drop the price as well. Let's do it.
Right, so this is the circle one.
Okay.
So this is how they will come. The hearts will be the same, but just be heart-shaped. So you basically get your back panel. We're on the overhead, yeah? So you basically get your back panel, and then you get 4 panels with your shelves cut into them. And each panel's got books in there, so you've got a lot. Now, you might not want to use all of the books in the shelf. You might want to absolutely fill it. It probably will overfill your shelf if you used all of them, and each of them come like that with their books. But these little pieces that you pop out, and that's literally what they do, they just literally pop out, and obviously the whole section then pops out. If you're not going to use them as books, they're great razors.
Yes.
So if you're doing projects where you want an element lifted up, they're perfect razors for stuff.
If you've got a bookworm in the family, that's someone that loves reading, have you got a library? How beautiful would it be for every book you've read, you go on and find the cover, you make it smaller, you put it on one of the fronts, and that's the books you read. So you've got a miniature bookshelf of all the books that you have read.
The samples for these are at the front. So one of the samples you will see has not been used as a bookshelf. So
look at that.
That's been used. That's a bookshelf, and obviously the one next to it's a bookshelf, and they're both done in 2 different ways. So B's sample, which is the hanging heart, the lighter coloured heart, she's literally put the books in, painted them, and painted little, you know, just put squiggles on to look like writing. On the one I did, which is the middle one, I've actually put little covers on them.
I love them.
And then this end one, which is my friend Sue, she's not used it as a book thing, but it shows you that if you don't want to make a little book thing out of it, it still makes a fantastic substrate. That when you look in there, there's a lot of depth in there, and there's bits in there, and it just you know, makes a really great project. So I
really
like
do.
miniature stuff. So
Well, miniature's very in at the moment.
is it?
Very,
I
very
mean,
in.
I've always loved miniature. It's just something fascinating about having something that's big on such a small scale.
Let's bring them in individually because maybe your budget won't stretch to all of them. We've got something for everyone's budget. Let's do the heart first of all. So this is the hanging heart, which is this one, just heart, that you've got. Let's lower the price. So the hanging heart, remember you get the books that come with each layer as well, so you can really fill this, is what you can for £7.99.
But like someone might want to put words in there instead on the back panel, or might want to, you know, they might not necessarily want to fill it with books, but that's, you know,
I think they're
that's the
absolutely
joy.
beautiful. £7.99 DQK 093 is your item number. Then, do you want to go for... That's the hanging heart. Then the normal heart, so the standy-uppy heart.
Standy-uppy.
That you've got on these ones, so it stands up. If you've got your dolls' houses and you want something different,
Yeah, that look cool.
I think it's to scale as well. It would look beautiful in a little doll's house as a bookshelf that you've got in these ones. Absolutely stunning. £7.99. I tried to talk and swallow at the time there. I nearly went. That you've got on this one, DQ. DOK 072 is your item number, £8.99. Should we do the circle? Oh, see, once again, very Hobbit.
Yeah, and it even looks like the Hobbit door.
It does, because you could go that way, do it as the Hobbit door itself, then as it opens, you've got all the books. Or if you're into
obviously
wizards and
you would
stuff,
glue that on. I haven't glued that
obviously,
on for
but,
transport, but yeah, you'd glue
it would
that
all glue on.
But if you wanted to do it as a door, you could not glue that on and just, like I say, use your craft knife. There's only one tab on one layer. Just slice that off or cut it off with a good pair of scissors, and then you can create your...
Also, is there much room between the edge of the thing and the books when the books go in? How much give have we got?
They're all different height books.
Oh yeah.
They're all different height books. So, you know, pick a shorter one. If you wanted a look, there's some little short ones.
The only reason I say is you could put an acetate front on, which would be beautiful.
Because you've got little short ones, look, and you've got the longer ones, you've got thicker ones, like deeper ones, so they sit prouder on the shelf, and shallower ones, so they sit further back on the shelf. So the idea is it does give that feeling of...
depth.
Because not all books are the same size, are they?
She's thought about it. She's into her miniatures. She's got on these ones. From there, once we've done these ones, should we talk about fancy buckles?
Yeah, what did you call them earlier?
Fabulous.
No, it wasn't. Funky.
Funky buckle.
Funky buckles.
Well, they are a bit, for the sheer fact, everything that I've shown you so far, imagine these on the windows. Imagine these just adorning your work that you've got on this one. Reminds me of a compass.
On the tags, I can see them on the tags, but that's the joy of a product, isn't it? I can't really see them on some of the stuff you're saying, but give me one of those tags and they'd make a great... In fact, I used one of these in the earlier show. I used one of these ones poking out from behind something in the earlier show. It was as an embellishment.
Can't see that working.
But that's what I mean. That's the joy of a product.
This is the...
what people love are just is different, isn't
I
it?
adore them. I genuinely think these are beautiful. For the sheer fact there is so much you could do. As I say, combat. Reminds me of Boy Scouts. Wanting to be in the Cubs.
It does, actually.
It's sort of the Cubs. It reminds me of sort of the Cubs logo with the little compass.
Now that's all I'm going to say.
That
Thanks
you've got
very
on there.
much.
But if you're going nautical, pirates,
Yeah.
things like that, you could use these for in the corner of
And
a
that could be
pirate's
the
map.
buckle of his belt.
Yes, it could be the buckle of the pirate's belt. And then you've got your little pirate's treasure chest. And also that, I wanted to do it this week and I couldn't find letters for it. You know that new trend where you paint everything white on a canvas? So you put these onto a canvas, you paint everything white, then you get baking powder and white gesso and stipple. So it's all white and stipply. Very big at the moment.
And it just remains white and stipply?
Everything is white and sticky. Everything is white. Well, it will be when it's wet. But when it dries, it becomes raised texture to it, and you leave it white.
You just leave it white? You don't put a colour on after to highlight the texture?
No, it's just all white, and people are doing it all for song titles. But do you know how much it will cost me?
What do you mean for song titles?
So you know Penny Arcade, the song?
Yeah.
So it's the chorus, only 2 lines of the chorus on a canvas. So stand up and play. All white.
So they put the letters on.
Yeah, stand up and play at the Penny Arcade.
Does it not look plain, though?
Guess how much it is, though?
Go on.
£75.
Ouch. But is that it? They just stipple it and leave it white. Does it not look a bit plain?
No. They look beautiful, but I can't justify.
I'm going to have to look them up now after.
Oh, yeah, we'll do it.
Let's have a look. Because that sounds plain. Like, I'd want to get a wax or another paint.
I wanted to buy one, and then I was like, well, I'm not paying 70. 45% of these have already gone. I thought, I'm not
Make
paying
one
40%.
yourself. I'll cut you the letters. Just tell me the letters.
Well, this is the thing. I messaged Lou Sims going, how would I make one of these? And she sent me a full thing on baking powder and white gesso to get the stipple. Let's do that. Let's move to rice paper. Sorry, I went off on a tangent, but this would work for all this. Let's move to rice paper. I have them, team. I have them.
We've been chatting half the show, you know that.
I know, we'll do a demo.
I don't mind. I've done a demo earlier and I'm enjoying.
We've got to chat to it for at least 57 minutes because that's what we do. But we have gone through some products as well at the same time.
Oh, you need this for your telling them what they are.
If you want to go for these are the A4 rice papers. Now, there are 4 for £9 or 88 pence, and that you can choose from 12 of them.
Yep.
Let's show you how to do it first of all. Let's jump to the website and show you what to do on this one. So you jump to the website, you press your little down arrow, and then it's all there. Okay, they are all there for you. You can choose all the ones that you want to do. So you click on it, then you add it to your basket as we go, okay? And then if you keep adding up, you add 4, it will automatically take the price down for you as you go.
But they don't have to have 4 the same.
We don't have 4 the same, you
four
can pick and
different,
choose.
4 the same, 2 and 2, whatever.
So what are we looking at first?
So can I just say, so they are A4, but most of them are, as much as they work well together as a sheet, are A5s in the middle because it's just a more usable size for a project. I was finding if I'd done a whole face image on that, you'd lose it on your project.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the first one you looked at was face. That one's leaves that you're on now. So that one is sun. And that is colours.
That's nice. Imagine that on your bird box.
Oh, that'd look lovely. I'm going to have to do a bird box. Oh. That is house.
See that on your windows or your large tag.
Yep, I used the tree one behind the window because then it looked like you were looking out of the window and you could see the tree.
Nice.
So that's rose.
Rose. Oh, here we go.
And that's scheme bulb.
I like that. Very Wallace and Gromit.
Why Wallace and Gromit?
You know when he has all these little things down in the cellar?
I haven't watched Wallace and Gromit in ages.
Oh, I'm a big kid.
I do love Wallace and Gromit, but I haven't watched it in ages. So that is scheme lizard. Why is it a lizard? Because see that one that's by your finger? See, that's its head up there. That's its head.
That's his tail.
And then there, and then, yeah, and it curves around for its tail. See?
I like it.
Just simple names for when my brain goes, oh, it looks like a lizard.
What's this one then?
Scheme pump.
Because it looks like a pump.
It does look like a pump.
Yep.
Paper pages. Just as it is.
Because it's pages.
Rusty pages.
What are these on? Because these
rice paper, but
it's a good quality
rice paper. Yeah,
it's
a really thick rice paper. I don't think people realise, because rice paper normally has a crispy sound.
It's only thin, yeah. These aren't.
Yeah, no, it is a really good quality rice paper, which is what makes them so great to use.
And it's textured on the back as well, which I really like. It gives it a bit of texture. This one.
And woods.
There you go. See, that would look nice through your window.
Yep.
Like that. Remember, you can choose any 4 of these for £9.88, or you can go for them individually for £3.25 is what you're looking at on this one. So we're going to do the ephemera bundle. Oh, we're going to have a YouTube clip.
Oh, because this is for an older.
So we're going to go back. We're going to. Now, Michael, he's been digging through the treasure troves. Is what he's going to do. He's been digging through the treasure trove that you've got.
The treasure troves.
Basically. This is what you're going to get. Let's bring in your lead.
Your rice papers are always just so popular, aren't they?
Yeah, look at them. Look at the colours this time. We've gone back for real bright ones.
Oh my gosh, you can just understand why, can't you? Look at this. Shall we pop them?
Oh, you're doing them on the overhead.
Have a look at these. Oh my. I've just never seen anything like it. You want to stroke it because you feel like it can't be flat, don't you?
Yeah, that's it, because of the 3D. So, obviously, there's the 12. There's 12 different designs which people can do the normal deal we do, which is pick 4.
Okay.
But we've also got 2 ephemera packs this time as well.
Perfect.
So the deal that's on the screen at the moment is for all of the 12.
Wow,
so
nice.
Every different design, all of the 12 rice papers and the 2 ephemera packs.
So good. We will get that price down as we look through. We are talking £35. So again, a big saving for you to be able to jump in and get these as well. Look at them. I mean,
and so I've tried to do, you know, because not everyone wants bright stuff. Yeah. So I've tried to do a bit of an autumnal theme, but again, it isn't necessarily autumn. It could be used at any of the time.
Of course.
And some that are a little bit more rusticy and that'll go with the mechanical, but the brights will go with the mechanicals as well. So.
And I just love as we look at this, you know, you could use big areas, but you can also see how snippable it is as well and how many different areas.
And again, as normal, A4 rice paper and but most of them are kind of like an A5 design. You could use it as a whole sheet, but most of them are an A5 design, so it sort of can go further.
And then so much in terms of your ephemera that you're actually going to be getting here as well. So you can see that we've just got loads of different sizes, loads of different looks, a couple of packs that of course we're seeing here. I mean, with these, I just think you could make the most gorgeous artwork if you wanted to pop these into frames, for example, selections of them as well.
Little mini ones in frames.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? So great options to obviously be able to jump in and get these. But what a discount. Should be looking at over £50, and yet instead today we are bringing you this at this super duper price of £35, which is absolutely fantastic. There is the other set, of course, of the ephemera as well.
There you go, a quarter of the stock has already gone on that one. A quarter of the stock
and
has
all of
already
them
gone.
Papers
would go with the papers we've just seen.
Would go with the ephemera would go with the papers that you've just seen.
So it all go together.
They'll really match. Or if people decided instead of getting that, they wanted to get the bundle because they get the ephemera with it, which means when you're doing the stuff like the tags and stuff like that, you've got your little focal points to put on there.
Love it.
Yeah, or you might be more into scrapbooking and that, which of course the rice paper can be used for and the ephemera can be used for as well.
Right, should we have a little cheeky demo?
We can do. I'm just conscious of time. I'm not going to get a mega amount done. So what I'll do is I'm going to start with this. Can I ask you to pop some bits out while I start painting the top layer? So what I'll do is if I give you them, you're getting your wrist ready to do the popping out.
I'll pop out.
So if you can just pop them bits out, and then I'll pop.
Do you want the books as well separately?
No.
Just pop them out.
Fine. Just pop them out for now.
Yeah, we're on the circle.
That out. So so I'm going to put a rice paper on here. Okay. So what side should we go for, Adam? It's going to be the back of a book case.
Yeah, this one.
That one or that one, so it just looks like a scruffy back of it?
Yeah, let's go for that one then.
Why did I ask you if I'm going to pick that
Exactly,
anyway?
that's what I did think. I'm not going to lie. Don't worry, you're not the first guest
Because
to
I'm
do
just
it.
thinking the
Anna,
writing.
which one should we use? This one? Yeah, go on then. Okay,
I'm just thinking the writing would be in the book, not on the back
Do I
of
have
the
to
book.
get these separate? Do you need to know what book
No,
we've got?
that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just thinking what the writing would normally be in the books, not on the back of the bookcase. Whereas
If everyone checks out of the papers now, we're down to single figures of the bundle, okay? Down to single figures.
Oh, the bundle they've just shown?
Yeah. You get loads, you do. Loads.
Well, you get, was it the 12 papers, I think, and
Yeah.
2 packs of ephemera.
We are busy.
And for those that watch the earlier show, and if not, if they go and watch it...
Not yet, though.
Not yet. On a lot of the samples from this morning, the Brights pack that is in that ephemera
That would
set
work.
was on a lot of the samples this morning.
There you
So
go.
they will actually have seen them in use.
There you go. All popped.
That down there because it's going to blow away. So I'm going to pop this quickly on the back. So if people watched earlier, they would have heard me say, but just this is a soft matte gel. You can use a varnish, you can use Mod Podge, you can use whatever you want to use, really. So let's get that on there. Let's get this stuck on. And it doesn't matter what way you stick it because the tab isn't on this. If the tab was on this panel, you'd have to make sure it was right way up, if that makes sense. And then what you do is you will leave that to dry. Now, normally I would also put a coating on top, but I would let that dry first. I'm not going to, for the sake of today, I'm not going to.
Okay.
So let's get that out. Oh, put the lid back on that.
Do you want me to do it?
If you don't mind. That'd be
Yeah, that's
great.
what I'm here for.
And then once this has dried, especially if you put a top coat, let this dry, put a top coating on. Once this has dried, just take a bit of sandpaper or a sanding block and just sort of rub off round the edges and that'll come off. Don't do it when it's wet, you will tear it.
Okay.
Okay, but it's a nice quality, and that will be the back. So when we've added,
That's nice. I like that.
when we've added the frames to it, yeah.
I like this.
It would help if I put that the right way, wouldn't it, so that they line up. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is get my top layer. So this is about my 3rd layer, I think.
So the one with the little peg on is the 3rd layer?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
All it will change is where it sits on your stand.
Oh, so it'll either be third
So
forward or third back.
really, other than that there, yeah, putting that in, you know, if you want that back panel on there, put it on there, yeah?
Oh, okay, makes sense.
And then layer it up on top. But then it'll sit closer to the front here. If you want it more even, then you'll put one
To the
there,
back, to
and
the
then,
front.
yeah. All right, so there is no right or wrong. It's entirely up to the person sort of creating it. So all I really want to do now is take one of the panels that's going to be my top panel, and I am going to...
It's a sponge.
A sponge! Look, I can put a bit of jewellery in there.
You mock now, you wait, you'll get home now. Where can I put my rings? Oh, I know, I'll put
I
it in
don't wear
the
rings.
sponge.
I don't even know where my wedding ring is. I haven't worn it in so long. Oh, because my hands are always messy. If it's not crafting, it's out with the animals and
That's
stuff.
true, yeah.
So,
That's the last, yeah, let's not get them. That's the last time me and Sam spoke about the animals.
yeah, so, and not just that, it's when you're doing work outside or in a workshop, the last thing you want is a ring on that potentially could catch and
Yeah, you don't want that.
take your finger with it. Just to be...
Yeah, let's keep it light-hearted, Sam. Let's
Yeah.
keep it light-hearted.
So I am rubbing it on with a sponge. You rub it, dab it, whatever, with a sponge. I'm rubbing it, or putting it on with a sponge, because it's quicker, as you can see, if I was having to paint that. So
Yeah,
it's a lot quicker.
Come as well.
And I'm also letting it go on perhaps a bit lighter than I would normally, because I think with bits of the MDF showing through, it gives more of a wood texture.
Oh, okay.
But of course, another way to achieve wood is, say I was to paint that all a really dark brown, you could then brush it with a black over the top. That would help give some grain in it as well. So, or I don't know, I've got them with me. You know, you can get the wood grain stamps. Stamp it with that.
I'm with you.
My only tip with that would be, don't necessarily stamp it with black. Stamp it with a grey, a dark grey.
Oh.
Because if you do it with black, it looks like you stamped it.
Good tip.
If you've
I
done
like
it.
that.
So shall I do it a bit darker? I might go a little bit darker. As you can see, I won't tell I'm quite tight with all my paints and that, so we just put a bit out at a time. Actually, I like it darker.
The ephemera kit, the 12 rice papers and ephemera pack, we've got 5 left.
Oh,
We are
wow.
very busy.
That's it. Right, so let's stand them. Try not to get your side covered in stuff. And of course, you don't have to paint it so it looks like wood.
No, I like
You know,
this.
you get a lot of painted shells, or it's not a veneer, is it? But like where they have a coating on them, is it called? Is it a veneer?
Veneer, yeah, like
So
like
it
the
could
top
look
of
like
this.
oak or yeah, like this.
Yeah,
Yeah. So you can paint it white. You can paint it whatever to go with wherever you want to put it. So, oh, come back. Just mindful of that bit of paint now. So now, when you would build this up.
Oh, it's only just dawned on me. You haven't actually got to paint all of them because you're covering them up.
Yep.
Just dawned on me.
So you would just layer that.
Oh, I like
You'd glue
this.
each one, and then you'd pop that on top. Okay?
That's nice.
And you've only had to paint the top one. Now, what I would recommend is, can you see just inside there? I don't know if you can see. There's like little white bits, little
Yeah.
MDF colour bits, and that is where these are tabbed in.
Oh, okay.
As you untab them, it leaves a little bit there. So all I would do then, I'm not going to do it now for sake of time, is get the little bit of the same colour paint and just cover it over.
Makes sense.
But the nice thing with this, and obviously I would have taken that off once it's dried, but the nice thing with this is, if you're doing it a brown colour, is the outer edge and then the shelves all already match.
Yeah, I like it.
So you
I
haven't
didn't
had
think
to
of
paint
this.
anything. So when someone looks at it and thinks, oh, it's very intricate and whatever, that's it, you're done. If you were painting it a different colour, obviously now you would have done your front, you've only got to do your edge. Again, you haven't got to do all of the layers.
No, I like these.
Yeah?
I love this idea.
If you don't want to have them that deep, you know, you could do it more shallow. You could use these on a different project, but it looks better deeper.
No,
I
it is.
think.
It does. It looks better with all of them.
I'm going to now just show you some of the little books. So these, I basically, you can go onto the likes of Pinterest or wherever else and you'll find them for free to print out. If you use, check obviously if you're going to sell anything for copyright and stuff like that, but for personal use, you'll find them there. And put them in something where you can just scale them up or down or whatever else. So,
I do have to stress other websites are available.
Okay, sorry, yep, other websites are available. Well, if you just put in Google, other websites are available.
Yeah. Just put tiny book covers.
So, well, even if you had a big one, as long as you've got the means to scale it down, then...
That's very true, I didn't think of that.
So, what you can do is, these are very slightly different sizes, although they don't necessarily look it. So this one, for example, I think these ones are my wider ones. So basically, you can cut them out. So if we cut that. So you can use, and then let's cut one of the smaller ones out. Okay, so we could take, say, one of these books. Now you could do what Bee's done on her sample at the front, which is you could just paint these and then get a little paintbrush and do a squiggle on there, and from a distance it will look like writing. But if you want sort of a more authentic look, so you could take this, just, you're going to pop it in. Have I put my, I don't think I put my hot glue gun on, would have helped. So I can't glue it on yet, but I will in a minute. So that creates your little book.
I like that.
It gives it some rigidity. You've got your spine there for your little book, and it's ready to pop on your shelf. If the piece you've got, because there are different sizes, is a bit shorter, you can leave it longer, or you can trim it down first. Obviously, just be mindful of what's on your cover
Covers
and that. Some of them lend themselves more to be cutting down than others. And also, if you cut a bigger one, then you can get, say, 2 of the pieces that are the same size.
Let's put them together.
Right, let's go for these 2 of the same size. Glue them together. Oh. And then glue them in there, and then you've got a wider book.
I like
it. And so then the nice thing is then, like, no books are the same, so now you've got 2 different size books.
I love this concept.
So there's absolutely loads in there, and how you make the books is entirely up to you. But the point is, you've got, with all of these pieces, you've got more than enough to make thick books, small books, thin books.
Like loads
layer,
of different.
can we grab my sample at the front?
This one.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
So as you can see there, like, you can make them where they can, you know, where you can see the front covers, where you've got them laying down like that. So where they're laying down like that, you would stick it in. And you would definitely leave it a bit longer, and then what you would do is just give the edge a bit of a curl so that it perhaps stands up a little bit more.
I love this.
And then, so yeah, and then you've got, look at that, with the covers and that on it.
Texture that's in there.
But how simple is that? You can just sit there with a whole batch of them and just sit there watching the TV,
keep changing them
just
all out.
making a whole batch. The only one tip I've got that I realised when we were making these is if you try and do it with a normal glue, they will try and almost spring open before they've stuck themselves. So you definitely need a real tacky glue, or in the case that I've been using, a hot glue gun,
or a little peg.
just to do it. Well, you could, but then you're going to have to peg every single one, and if you're doing loads of them, it's very quick to just hot glue either side.
We've got time. But we haven't got time. We're running out of time quickly. Let's quickly jump to the website, because there's a few other things I want to show you that you've got on this one. The armoire.
Armoire.
This is always busy.
Yeah, well, we've got a vintage one. I don't know why it's on the website, but I will speak to someone during the week to get the vintage one back on there, because it's the one everyone really, really loves.
But we've got this one on now.
Again, that is a fair size, that one that's there. And it probably stands about... Have you got a clip?
No.
All right, so it probably stands about here, off the side. It is like a fair, substantial piece. But that lends itself also to this theme of books and stuff like that. You know, you could do a bigger scale of books on there. A little apothecary shelf.
Oh, an apothecary shelf.
So you can also make these into that if you wanted to, but on a much smaller scale. But on the armoire, you've got the room to really put your glass bottles and stuff like that.
Something else we've got, though, we've got about 2 minutes left. We've got the Nook Book Nuke that we've got in here. Love these.
Yeah, again, more miniature. Can you tell I love miniature stuff?
Oh, I love them.
Because I've brought lots of miniature stuff over here. So you've got your little, like, woodland scene. And if you open that door on the one with the tree,
yeah,
there is actually a bit inside the tree.
Oh, okay.
So you could decorate in there, and there's a little table that comes with it. So there's a little table.
Would this fit in behind the door?
That wouldn't fit in there, no. But so if you open the little door, there's a little table that goes in there already, so you can create a scene inside as well, and obviously the other one's a street, which lends.
The Advent House Mega Pack that we were talking about earlier that would go on the side of your shadow boxes, these are no, I like these.
Yeah, and again, these are a fair size. Then can you see where the little holes are at the side? They are all open. So on both sides they open, at the top they open. So if you used all of them, it adds up to your 24 doors to open. But you could buy them as a set and not use them for Christmas stuff. So that the chipboard that's at the top is what dresses them up to be Christmas. It's the little wreaths for the door, the candy canes, and then the numbers that you can put on the doors. But if you don't want to do that, you don't have to, and then they can be an all year round thing.
Time has beaten us, people. Time has beaten us. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Adam. No, it was really good to see you again as well.
Stop it. She doesn't mean that, really. You've got on that one. I can still see you.
Oh, yeah.
You've got on this one. Now, check out your baskets at this point of the show. Remember, everything is busy, and also these shows all go on repeat once we finish now as well. There is loads more coming up tomorrow. It's Easter tomorrow.
Easter Sunday, yeah.
Got to go to sleep early. The Easter Bunny's coming.
Well, I won't be home early, let alone go to sleep early.
Make sure as soon as you get in.
The Bunny's probably delivering his eggs when I get home.
Well, you need to get your sleep pies in, get sleeping. There's Crafters Companion tomorrow. There's Hunky Dory tomorrow as well. More Crafters Companion, more Hunky Dory. Then Lindy's gang is in the gang with a bit of Hunky Dory that you've got on there. There you go, that's tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow night when we come off air, tomorrow night at 9 o'clock, come and join me, Adam Humphries live on Facebook and YouTube. We're going to go live tomorrow night as well. Yeah, 9 o'clock, 9 till 10 we normally do.
Wow, every Sunday?
Not every Sunday.
Oh, OK.
When I decide. You've got on this one, we're going to do one tomorrow. Right, I will see you very soon. Thanks, Sam. Been a pleasure. Thank you to the team as well. Thank you to you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock on the YouTubes. Adam Humphries Live. See you then. Bye.
Bye.